What's up, guys? I think I'm live. There you go. What's up? This is KJ. Good to see you guys. 7th anniversary. Man, it's been 7+ years. It's actually in August when Filthy Rake made that announcement on Facebook that we're starting a team, right? It was insane. So that was in August. We could not plan anything due to COVID. We wanted like a LAN, but we couldn't do it. So for now, we're doing a stream. So welcome. It's been 7 years. Thanks for your support. We've been through a lot. I can't believe we lasted this long. 7 years, right? I mean, that's insane. So let's bring in Mr. Filthy Rake here, and of course we gotta bring in Tempo and Chicken Man. You know, he's our main host. Let's bring in the guys.
What's up, guys?
Going on?
Come on.
Oh,
There
this
you
overlay
go.
looks fantastic.
I love it.
Yeah,
How's it
guys,
going?
we just winged this. Mr. Chicken
Perfect.
Man himself winged this.
That's right.
Chicken wing, man.
I'm the
That's what it is all
professional
about, right?
winger.
I think this is kind of like a bit of a foreshadowing when you're talking about
That's
chicken
right.
wings.
Welcome, guys. So let's start with how this team got started, right? 7+ years ago, we did not exist. Not us personally, but the team. And well, that would be insane. But anyway, 7 years ago, what were we doing? We were watching streams. You know, Tempo was already famous. Uh,
Touring the world, had like a Grammy nominated album at the time. I
right.
think
It's true.
yep.
We were watching this guy and we're like, this is cool. And I was messaging. Damon gave me a key, a beta key to what was it, Damon? Was it
That was it was either Heart of the Swarm or Legacy at that point.
Yeah. This guy hooked me up with some SC2 keys so I can play. And we were doing our own thing. We were running some mini tournaments for locals just for fun. And then we were like, you know what? Let's start a team. Right, Damon? And obviously this is way well before we met the famous Tempo here. So we'll go over how that goes later. So what happened was we started a team and we're like, we need to sign some players. So who is our very first grandmaster that we signed?
Tempo. And you know what?
Tempo.
They threw down the red carpet. I accepted. No,
Yeah, no. So the very first grandmaster we signed was Migraine, who we'll hear from later, right? He's local. He's in Rock. We're based in Virginia. Actually, Filthy Rake was in Virginia before he moved to the Golden Coast. And so what we did was we started the team with him and added a couple of other guys. And we paid a lot for our first pro guy. We didn't know we were paying over the market value. It was really because we were the new team, right? It was insane. And but we had a lot of fun. Damon, what was your perspective on this?
I mean, it was all kind of insane, right? Like we put the team together. Like you and I met obviously when I was still in Virginia, but not long, right? Like I moved out of Virginia like right after we met, and I moved across the country. So putting a team together from wildly different time zones.
Yeah.
And all of that was pretty nuts, and I lucked out. Actually, I got to meet Tempo before you did.
Well,
let's go.
I don't know if Tempo remembers this, but I think I met Tempo at the Heart of the Swarm release party.
Yep.
On the bus when we
wow.
all got you to sing.
Yep.
On
When
the
we were
bus
That's
on the
on
way
the
to
cool.
bus
campus.
while we were heading to that, dude, that
Oh
was
my
awesome
god.
too. It was like the Heart of the Swarm launch party, right? That was like in that open mall area,
Mhm.
right? With the and they had this section that we had gone to. I don't know what did they like rent it out or just like say everybody GTFO or
No
but
idea, but it was crazy.
it was craziness, yeah. And before that, Damon, do you remember the Let's Kung Fu interview?
Of course, of course.
When we first at least met virtually, but
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. A
those
crazy, a
days, man.
crazy road.
Craziness, right? Little did I know.
So, guys, you know, craziness. Of course, we end up getting Chicken Man, the ultra talented later on. Fast forward 6 years or whatever, right? So we'll get to Chicken Man in a minute, but I think we have I met Filthy Rake just once, and then he ended up moving to California right away. We have a picture of that somewhere. I think
It's some.
maybe
I
we
have
can.
an entire album of pictures.
Oh
All I
yeah,
have
maybe
to
we can
do
go through
is
memory lane. We should do that first.
find which picture. That's the real
Yeah,
strat.
let's do that first.
All
So.
right.
I also have some Tempo. The very first day we met Tempo, and we made a
Uh-huh.
video too. We have
Yes, we
that,
did.
so we
Oh my
gotta we
god.
gotta
Oh
get all
my
that
God.
sorted out.
So many
We got
memories.
so many cool things that just
7 years
happened
worth.
since.
I know.
That's right.
You
There
know
should
what
be an
else?
anniversary stream.
Yo, get on it. We should definitely. You know, 7 years ago, my first nephew was also born. So
Oh wow,
that was
there
just
you
like
go.
the year of legendary things happening.
That's right.
It was meant to be.
Was
I
your
became
nephew's
an
name
uncle 7 years
PSISTORM
ago.
Gaming?
No, my nephew's name was actually
Oh,
Migraine.
Oh.
And,
the other thing we gotta go about later is explain how the heck do we get this name, right? So we'll
True.
tell you
I'd love to
the
know.
name of the team. I'll let's
It's a
see if
good
someone can
question.
figure that out.
Though when we get to that, I do have to I have to share a really great story about our team's clan tag. But I'm gonna wait.
Yes,
I'm gonna wait.
I
I'm
know
gonna
what
wait a
you're
little
gonna
bit
say, but
later.
go for it, man. Go for it.
Well, I mean, right, the KJ and I are, putting together the in-game clan. We're trying to come up with the clan tag. And KJ comes to me and he's like, "Hey, so I want to do, the letter PSTORM because it fits and PSISTORM." And I'm like, read that out loud, KJ. I'm like, I don't think we want in tournaments people talking about P-Storm gaming. I'm like, it's a bad sound.
Exactly. I never
I think it
thought of
would have been
it.
great. It would have been great. Even in like Super Smash Brothers, there was what was his name? Dr. PP. And he was one of the top like 5 gods. Dr. PP, but he ended up, switching his name to PPMD. But the origin of PPMD was Dr. PP, man. So you know what? I say
We'll
I
just
think it
have
would
to
have turned out
save
just
those jokes for when players need a pause.
fine. Facts.
So yeah, we got so much to go through. It's been 7 years, right? So if you guys on chat have any memories you wanna bring up during the 7 years, if you come up some interesting ones, we should probably, read that out loud. But it's
Yeah.
insane. So I think you're trying to find some pictures or whatever.
You
right?
know what? I'm just going through. I'm just going
You're just
through.
going
Maybe if
through.
you guys are
Okay.
looking, it's
Yeah,
gonna
let's
be a
just do
couple
it.
seconds
Let's do
delayed
it.
on the
There's no.
stream, but
I don't know if this is chronological, but maybe we should show some pictures and videos of what we've been through.
yeah, absolutely. You
These
can
are
you
just
can
some
hit up
select ones.
with some context. I don't know what's going on in this picture right
Yeah.
here.
All right, let's do this. Let's
Yeah,
show
what's going
this.
on here, KJ?
So we had a little LAN inside the house in the house. So this is an actual LAN, right? And it's just an
What?
intra team scrimmage. Of course, we lost all the grandmasters, but it was a lot of fun. So that would be Blake over there. You can see Migraine there and End the Line and Seth. And I think that's Sir Maligan. So that guy that's on the left, the middle left, he's actually the guy who designed our logo. So, but we'll talk about him later.
Ooh.
So let's go to the next one.
You're saying that people actually used to meet up in person to play video games together or something? Is that what this picture is trying to?
Once upon a time in the
No.
Dark Ages.
That can't be right. That can't be right.
No.
People used
Get
to meet
outta
up.
here. That's crazy.
This conglomeration of about 4 pixels, I think, is
Oh
an
my gosh,
image.
that is so small you can barely see it.
Yeah.
That was okay. So you can't see it. I don't know if you can zoom in and right click zoom in, but basically that's intense. We had a little tournament, in-house tournament, and the one on the left is Fear Dragon before he became famous too. He casted our games.
A little baby fear
that's
dragon.
That's my other half. That's the other half
It's
of the
true.
Darkon right there.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'll tell you a funny story about Fear Dragon. And he was casting our tournaments, right? Filthy Rake. And he would cast the games I would play. And he said something there that was really funny now. Because he was like, look at Freedom macroing like a god. And of course, he'll be casting, real gods like Cyril and them later. So it was just kind of funny how he
And then
he
I
said-
thought the joke was Freedom macroing like a god. I've never seen
Well,
you
that is a
macro.
joke too. But the fact that he uttered those words when later on
Yeah.
he's going to be casting real gods.
That's awesome
in
though, right? When you think
StarCraft, I
about
think
it.
that's hilarious.
Yeah, that's
Let's go to the next one.
Gotta zoom out now.
Every time that we play, we have the funniest CVZs, I swear.
Oh, and this guy.
it's
This is
the
our
IEM.
17-year-old Terran. Filthy Rake. Tell us about how we got this guy.
I'm gonna be honest. My screen. Oh, there we go. Now I see him. Honest, I don't even know if I remember. It's been so long. I met up with him. I remember down around LA. Because I think that's where he lived, right? He was a SoCal guy.
Yeah.
I think so. Andrew.
Andrew Pirel. He'll be here later, guys. He'll be playing in our
word.
Wings of Liberty tournament. So we'll see what kind of shape he is. It's funny because he's gonna be playing against Gumiho and those guys right off the
Good luck.
Hey, it's Wings of Liberty. You never know.
Yeah,
But it's
that's
also
right.
StarCraft too. It's like riding a bike. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Yeah, and so this guy here, this video or picture, screenshot of a video was the first time any PSISTORM player got broadcasted in a major or premier tournament. This is
Wow.
IEM.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I think that was our first logo appearance too on
Uh-huh.
a real stream.
yeah,
Oh, that's
we were
sick.
so psyched, dude. We were jumping up and down, and then he had to face Huck, and he actually it was really close. It was 2-3 or 2-1, whatever the format was. I don't know if it's best of three, but it was really close. And the one game that he lost at the end, I messaged him. It's like, hey, dude, did you realize you had 2 medevacs full of bio that you could have used to win? It's like, oh, I totally forgot. And it's just really funny how that all works out, right? But yeah, it was insane. He played Huck, and it was a great game.
Yeah. That
I
must
think it was
be like.
King Sejong Station. I don't know if you guys remember that map.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's a
so many.
classic.
That's a great map.
Great.
Classic map.
Such a classic map.
All right,
King
so let's go to the
Jaedong.
next one. I wonder if any, people from the chat remember Intense. I mean, he was a great guy.
Oh, I do. Oh, well, I'm in the chat too, so I guess I count. But but Intense, yeah. Like even like a lot of the things that Fear Dragon would cast, like the NA, like I think he was one of the staples when it came down to NA Tyrants too.
That's right.
Like
And we got a
before
raid
even
from Dave
Future.
Testa. Thanks for that, guys. Welcome.
Hey,
Dave Testa.
We were a little late in recognizing you. We got caught up in memory lane. This next guy here is Ender, and he is actually the reason why we formed a pro team, right? So I'll tell you the story in that. I was talking to him. He was coaching me, and I asked him, it's like, hey, so what team are you in? How does this team thing work? Because when you think of professional StarCraft teams, you always think of the big ones, right? Like the Jin Airs and all that. So you're like, we'll never have a team. But what happened was I was talking to him, and he was on a very small team, and he's like, yeah, I'm on this small team. This is how it works. And I'm like, we can do that, right, Damon? So I talked to Damon. I was like, all right, we're gonna sign this guy. He was gonna be our first pro signing. Of course, his contract was another 3-4 months, so we couldn't. We technically poached him, but it was another 3-4 months till it expired. So we got a few players before him, but he was the reason really where the idea came to be. So that's Ender. He still plays now. He's on and he actually is the first SC2 player to win an actual gold medal in the SEA Games, an actual
Oh, yeah.
yeah, because he's from the Philippines, right? Like
yeah, Southeast Asia
homie.
game.
Yep,
Nice.
Yeah, so
Does he still play
so
like
that's
that?
him.
Because my wrist hurts looking at this picture.
I know. Look at that, giving me Hitman
that's not how
vibes
you
over
play?
here.
Yeah.
That's not how you guys play? Nah, I don't play
No,
like
I
that.
play with my feet, yo. I'm on that larva train.
You're,
That's all right.
larva.
I put my keyboard on my lap when I play, you know?
Like
That's
chef,
very
yo.
That's the real
That's a chef.
style.
That's a
That's
chef
right.
move right there. Mm-hmm.
All right, so this one is a garage LAN. We had this,
Nice.
and it's really just a garage.
That's
like literally.
It is just the
put in
garage.
some-
Uh-huh.
Another LAN, an actual real LAN again, right?
Damn, yo,
Amazing.
that's okay. I think I have that chair.
Yeah.
That's right. We all-
It's
we all
probably
got
from
that
Walmart.
chair.
Dude, it's comfortable.
Yeah, and as you can see, we even put in the big screen there, and people were watching.
Nice.
The neighbors were watching. They were like, "What are you guys doing? What is this game stuff?
What is
Right?
this?
We were just goofing off, man. It was nuts."
So where was this? This was at your because I wasn't here.
Yeah,
I-
this was
I
before
recognize
we
that
had
garage
Mr.
floor.
Figure.
Right at whoa. I don't.
Yeah, before we had you on the team, Tempo.
Yeah.
This is like we were really
Early days.
just a bunch of guys throwing.
Swiggity
Just
Just
Tournament
having a
though.
good time.
No, but this
Yeah,
gives me
yeah.
just
That's
throwbacks of just how SC2 like grew, you know?
Yeah.
Like this is the kind of things that we would do. Even over here in New England, you know,
Mhm.
we would find any place that we could get a bunch of computers up and then
I went to
Bam.
Melee tournaments that looked like this in about 09.
yeah, right?
All right, so let's go to the next one.
Oh yeah, we got a handful of pictures from this.
Yeah, you can see even more garage thing. That's Intense. That's Migraine. That's End of Line. Some of the guys, just a bunch of regular dudes just joining for some games.
Just playing some StarCraft.
What do you mean? Superman's right on the bottom left. Are you gonna talk this is regular dudes, man? Like, come on, dude.
No, that's Clark Kent. I don't.
Oh, you're true. But you're supposed to like rip the shirt off. Can't just be Clark Kent with the Superman shirt, right?
Oh, that's fair.
Playing
That's Superman.
Superman.
That's fair.
Actually,
That's
gamer
Superman right
too,
there.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Is those like the little gift
yeah.
bags?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we did that for fun. Let's go on to the next one. Let's see what else you got there. Oh, we know what that is.
There you go.
Oh, who knows the story here? One of you guys know the story.
I don't know why you stopped in the middle of the street. I got nothing.
Is that Border Patrol?
He got pulled over, and he was like, "Hey, do you know who I am?"
That is such a Jake
Damon
thing
knows.
too.
Damon, don't you know this?
So I remember you guys going to pick him up, but I don't know the rest of the story.
Yeah, I didn't know the story of it though, but
All right, I'll tell you guys.
this is not the first time
actually
Jake has
at
got
the
stopped though, is it?
This is at the airport. He
Yeah.
just landed from Canada, and this is the start of no regrets. International career, I guess. Right? He
Okay.
landed. He stayed in the team house for a little bit. This is right before he ended up going to Korea. We sent him to Korea afterwards, and him going to Korea changed the course of history. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he gave Scarlett those cheeses to win the other gold medal. Right?
It's true.
To SOS to beat SOS. Remember
And
that
also-
the
Oh,
event for the
how could I forget? That's great.
I love how he took full credit. And honestly, he did. Like he's a mastermind
mean-
when you think about it. Like that's Jake.
He's the cheese king. I don't think there's any
Can't
doubt
take
about
that
it.
away from him. Absolutely.
He's the
not.
pre-layer, 2 hatcheries, no more than that. Professional. Still to this day.
Dude,
And also professional Code S commentator. I think that's our first
That's right.
Code S commentator that's sized or only Code S commentator.
he'll be
And,
there. He'll be here later. He'll be
awesome.
playing in the Wings of
That's-
Liberty tournament. The other thing with him, he started a team house. Of course, he changed the course of foreigners practicing in Korea, right?
Mhm.
Right, guys. So everything kind of changed with this guy. This guy is a monumental SE2 guy. So he'll
All
be here
around
later.
great personality too. Like, just good vibes to be around. You just gotta be able to, be on your toes. You gotta be on your toes when it comes to Jake.
That's right.
And he sharpens your wit for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go.
Let's
Is
go
this
see.
same event? Is this post getting pulled over?
No, this is just us going for pizza. And he stayed
word.
with my brother and before we had the team house. So that's what that was.
Hey.
All right, we got Superman in here again.
See?
There's a Superman there?
Look.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't
different
know. I
guy.
didn't
It's
know
gonna be like a
Superman's
World
been
of
on the
Warcraft.
team.
So
Dude.
so I'll tell you a funny story here. This is at what they call a DC LAN, right? And Zombie Grub is local, so she's here often too. And we brought no regret to this DC LAN. He destroyed everybody. It was kind of unfair, but that's what happened there. That was his first win for PSISTORM.
Oh, is this might be a video.
Mr. No Regret.
I don't know if that
And there's
plays.
about to be
Does it
Dessert
play?
OP.
Oh yeah, it does.
It does. It's
Right.
not very
This-
loud.
So if you guys don't
Does it
know,
fit?
Jake is 6'3", 6'4".
Oh,
He's
yeah.
pretty tall, right?
Tall guy.
So he's like, "Hey, do I
6'5".
fit in a Lamborghini?" And so we're like, "I guess we'll find out." And going to, it's like if you don't fit in that car, we're not going for food. So you had to go fit, and
You fit? Yeah.
he
I
ended
think
up.
they measure in centimeters in Canada though.
Yeah, and
fit.
he was hungry, so he had
Burger
to
with,
fit.
Mr.
Yeah.
After the meal,
He was
I
like,
don't know
"I'll
if you-
fit. Don't worry."
Yeah, I don't know if you could afterwards. Let's go to like.
He'd have to throw
I'm
him
still
in the
I'm still just gonna say, KJ, that's the best car you've had.
hood. I loved it.
He's a big Lambo fan. So let's go to the next one. What are we on? Are we good with the schedule? By the way,
I have no idea.
Yo, but
To
yo,
be
how
honest
we
with
get-
you, hold on.
We need Ash as our producer. When she starts yelling at us, then we'll know
Right.
we're off.
Well, we
So
should
let's
probably
go to
eat. We should probably eat some hot sauce at some point. That's all I'm saying.
At some point.
I
that. You
mean,
know what? We're supposed to do that. I forgot. So
Yeah.
guys,
We
Ash
got-
had this idea, and she's not on. Maybe we should have her talk. If she's on, she should hop on. But basically, her idea was we're gonna eat hot wings with these sauces that they made us buy. So this, I'll tell you another funny story with that. She was like, "Hey KJ, we should do a hot sauce thing, right?" I was like, "Sure." let's go buy some wings for everybody. Not wings, hot sauces. So
Uh-huh.
she sends me a link, and these are $70 hot sauces. I didn't realize that's what we were doing. I'll show you on screen.
Oh. So mine didn't come in time, but I went in and got some crazy ones myself. One of them, my
Nice.
favorite, called the Reaper, because I figured we'd keep it StarCraft themed, and I found one
Oh,
called
that looks deadly, man.
the Reaper.
I
Yeah, just like
also
Reapers
that?
in Nessie too.
could not get mine in time, so I got my own set.
Yeet yeet.
So we got a whole lot of hot sauce action.
I got a bunch of random stuff. You ever watched Hot Ones before?
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
interview show.
Yes. Yes.
So got a little bit of the bomb too. You know, I might die today, but
Yeah, it's hot stuff.
I might die today.
Are we fair? Is it a fair competition? What are we doing?
I mean, I've got the
It's-
same ones as you, KJ. So
I have
Oh
I have
my
one
God.
called Angry Cock, which I figured is pretty on
That is
brand for
amazing.
me.
Very.
Yeah.
in fairness, I think this isn't so much a competition as much
No.
as the audience getting to enjoy watching us suffer.
Pretty
I think
much.
as long
yeah.
as we suffer,
Yeah.
we've succeeded,
succeeded.
In this.
I also got a
Yeah.
Carolina Reaper one, so I think we all have at least one that will
I'm a
make
little bit
us
afraid.
actually just really regret doing this.
Yeah, I'm very
Um,
afraid of that.
And that's
honestly.
I also am afraid.
So
So we could start with a little one though. Now,
Yeah.
All right. While we go through this, who knows these people here on the pictures what we're showing?
is that Xanster?
No regret and
Yeah.
Zion Steezy.
That's right. So the funny thing is,
Nice.
these guys
You
are
look
on
so
separate
professional
teams.
there. My man.
Zanster was on a team called Team Property, and he wasn't on our team yet. All right,
So
guys.
what? Oh, that's Home Story Cup.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
looks like Home Story
Yep.
Cup.
But there-
Nice.
All right, are we getting ready
I think
to?
We're getting a mild one. You
Number
guys are going
one?
with a mild one right
I'm
now,
just
right?
starting with the
Yeah, you gotta start
least
at the easy
spicy.
end.
Yeah, I'm chilling with this one. I got a
Oh.
jalapeno.
Well, does everybody have their beverages ready? I need to go get some milk.
Oh,
So-
I don't.
Yeah, about
Yeah,
that.
Devin,
yeah.
The classic hot ones. Hot
Oh,
sauce
there you
here
go.
for
Yeah, that's like the yeah.
Perfect.
So that one is like a what?
Alright.
What are the ingredients in that one? I'm gonna see if I can match something.
I have no idea.
Oh,
hot
shit.
things.
Something
the
nice.
roasted pepper hot sauce.
Yeah,
Okay.
hot things.
Whatever. I'm kind of
Alright, I'm
hungry.
trying
These
it.
wings are good. I'm
Alright.
gonna try it anyway.
KJ just goes for like the hottest one. Yo, Chad is telling us to just take a shot
I
glass of
just
each
grabbed
one.
something, man.
Yeah, that'd be
Hey,
smart.
Tempo, did you order the thing at all, though?
I did. It's supposed to
Okay,
arrive
good.
on Monday, which is funny. I'm like,
well,
great.
you'll have fun with it. Maybe you can do it on your stream.
Yeah, honestly, I'm sure it'll come into play.
Oh my gosh.
All right, this
So the mild one isn't too bad.
Oh, I have a cranberry sauce, which doesn't help. But check out this glass. It's from the team house we used to have.
Hey, yeah, I remember those. Yeah, this one isn't too bad. Well, mine is a little different, but I decided to look at the ones that Ash had told us to get and kind of keep on pace with y'all. But the one
Yeah,
that I got this pack that I think I might have overdid it. I didn't realize it's like 5 million Scoville units in one package. I'm like, wait, what?
That's a
I
lot
read
of
it after the
Scovilles,
fact.
bud.
That's a
I
bad
read it
sign.
after the fact though, and I was like, okay, well, if anything, I'll take one of them, and that'll be my last dab at the
Are
end.
we-
Rating of
just-
that biscuit says he has a 1 million scope. What? That's crazy, man. That
Are
sounds
we
like
just
die.
carrying through? Are we continuing on here? Are we
I think
pausing?
Well,
we're
we'll do
gonna continue.
one,
So-
and then we'll continue a little bit, and then we'll do another one.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll talk and keep moving pictures or showing pictures. So this one, so Damon's fault. He's the one that started this whole StarCraft themed vanity plates for cars. Right? this dude got a license plate that says Toss OP.
Perfect.
I do remember that.
And for what it's worth, I play Protoss. Like
Yep.
I'm a
Well,
Protoss guy.
It's a very
Yeah.
StarCraft thing to say.
I remember.
Yeah, and it's okay for you to say that because you play Protoss.
Right.
So
Yep.
otherwise, you
Makes
come
sense.
across as whiny, right?
Exactly.
That's actually
exactly.
why
The name
I've
of the
been
team
playing
is PSISTORM.
Protoss lately, because I want to be able to complain about Protoss. So.
Because it's so. It's the
And
best.
yeah, so 10 pooled, so you can tell that this was before we went into Legacy of the Void, right? When we still only had when we can actually do a 10 pool.
Yeah. Now you'd have to
Yeah.
kill 2 drones.
I think that's
Yeah.
the first car that I saw of yours, KJ, when I first got picked up. It might have been the first one you picked me up in. Remember
First
when
one,
we went?
yeah, exactly, and that's the one you hid your skateboard in.
Yes. Oh my God. Yep. Because I needed a place to put my skateboard at the. It was Red Bull.
Skateboard at the Red Bull
The
event.
now famous skateboarder, Tempo.
Hey, putting in that.
Your
work,
skateboard
baby.
videos are actually off the chain.
They're pretty great.
Thanks, Mel. Thanks. Yeah, I try. You know, I do what I
You
can.
inspire me.
So I'm
I inspired
gonna-
Gemini to pick up a skateboard. I actually
Damn.
coached him a little bit, like about what skateboard to get, and then he was like, you know, asking for some trick tips and stuff.
So I'm gonna derail us slightly because I think most people know at this point, but right, KJ and I met because of cars as much as StarCraft. We had a mutual friend who was like, "Hey, you're both into cars and StarCraft. You should meet up."
Really?
So like that's how KJ and I like met.
So I
Yes.
actually, because I knew we were going to be doing a little hot ones, I came up with a couple of questions, and this is a perfect segue into
Oh,
one of my
baby.
questions,
All right.
which is, okay, we got a couple of car guys here. If you were going to liken players on PSISTORM to a car, what car would those players be? So I'm thinking maybe Gumiho, True. What car is Tempo?
If only
What
we
car
picked
are
Lambo
you
up.
guys?
Oh man. I
Tempo's
mean,
gotta be the coolest car, whatever it is.
I'm gonna say
Mad
that
beat.
True is gonna be like KJ's Range Rover. Because of like the dropper lords, right?
Okay.
Ooh,
The
alright.
Range Rover is like
Yeah.
the dropper lord.
Yep.
That's a
Oh,
good
man,
one.
That's,
That's
tough,
a good
though.
one.
That's tough though. All right. While I
Yeah, we can
think
pick-
about this,
I think we go
gonna
for
have
this the
horrible
second.
sauce.
Yeah.
No regret
I
would
have
be
an
no.
arrow.
Okay, no regret would be the school bus because he's a cheese wagon.
So you know what, guys? We should do this. We should play the shout outs from our from certain people. We should do that while we should play one of them.
All right.
Is that going to show on the little screen or on a big screen?
Okay, that got a
Do you
little
know?
kick now.
You know what? It'll be good. It'll be great.
Gumiho's tough. I wanna pick a good battle mech
I feel
car.
like
Something, right?
Gumiho is one of those players because he always surprises us whenever he just
to be
beats
like,
every major player. So I feel like he's one of those where it's like a Camry.
Sleeper.
It's a Camry, and the fast car rolls up and wants to drag him, and then he's just gone because it's all souped up. It just looks like the most standard Camry in the world, but underneath
See, there we go.
it's fire.
You're
Oh.
onto something. You're onto something. You've given me the correct answer, which is he is the Nissan Juke GT the GTR Juke.
The
GTR
GTR
thing.
juke.
So
The one in
Nissan
Dubai?
in
Yeah,
the UK took a Nissan Juke and they stuffed a Nissan GTR engine and
Into the
drivetrain
actual
and
That's
everything.
Wow.
amazing.
It's absurd,
That's
and I love
hilarious.
it. And that's Gumiho right there.
I love that.
All right, I'm going
So
for
Real
hot
quick,
sauce
let's
number
play,
2
this
here.
lovely lady on screens.
Let's do it. While we
shout out.
suffer on the second hot sauce.
Hallelujah.
This is a local
shoot.
hot sauce I got here. A little Hawaiian action.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's keep it a little chill.
That's about right because I just had the pineapple mango, so that kind of fits.
Perfect.
Not bad.
Happy birthday, dear PSISTORM.
All
Happy
right.
birthday to you.
It's not
Happy
too
7th
hot.
anniversary of
Oh, we can't hear her.
PSISTORM. It's been an amazing 7 years. My name's
I'm
Ali.
I'm
I've
looking
been
here. I got
lucky
like I'm like
enough
I
to
feel
be
like
involved
oh
with
sorry.
PSISTORM for the last couple years. I'll never forget the first.
Yeah,
event
I don't think
did
we
with
can hear
PSISTORM,
her.
the PSISTORM Cup.
Can we?
In
It unfortunately
Can
it's
you
as
guys hear
loud. It's as loud as it goes.
See.
It's
Let's try it again. Maybe it's just.
Alright. Yeah, I turned some stuff up. Maybe it'll help.
Happy birthday, dear PSISTORM. Happy birthday to you. Happy 7th anniversary of PSISTORM. It's been an amazing 7 years. My name's Ali. I've been lucky enough to be involved with PSISTORM for the last couple years. I'll never forget the first event I did with PSISTORM, the PSISTORM Cup in Virginia. Oh my gosh. It was such a big event. I was so nervous. I was so overwhelmed, but everyone was so sweet and super welcoming. And we ended up having like unforgettable times. We had so
Oh,
much fun
that one wasn't too
literally
bad,
the
guys.
fire department
Number
had to
number 2 was
come
easy.
to shut us down. But I went without any further ado. Congratulations to PSISTORM. It's such an amazing community.
Mine was
and
more
I'm very
tasty than
grateful
hot,
to
you
be
know?
a
I
part
like
of
when the
it.
hot sauce got like flavor to
Here's
it,
a
but
wish
just a little
for
kick.
7 more.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, that was good.
I know this is
Number
a
3, I'm
candle,
starting to
not a
get
birthday
vaguely
cake,
worried
but
about.
don't worry, I will
We'll see.
eat it
Yeah, I
anyway.
think the second that I open the
So,
Reaper
ooh,
and we start going down the bomb
it's hot.
area,
I want to give a
and I
special
think
shout
with
out
the
to
Elijahs
KJ
too, it's pretty
for
insane.
having this
Yeah, the
beautiful
Elijahs aren't too
performance. That was
bad.
the whole idea. He's thinking that we're all
The
here
next,
for
the
a
number
Eating
4
like we
though.
are, guys.
so big thank you to KJ. Big thank you to PSISTORM. Happy 7th
So
anniversary.
I think we probably should play
Hey,
her
everybody.
video
It's-
again later when we're not talking over it.
Yeah, yeah. I thought that was the
'Cause we
plan,
got
so
later.
I was
Yeah,
ready for this.
yeah. Let's just do that some other time. Let's go back to Let's do that on the break. Let's go back to
Oh,
our
I thought it
picture
ended.
that was
Does it?
interrupted.
Yeah,
That was my
we
bad.
couldn't
Sorry,
hear it
we'll do
anymore.
it again.
I could hear it at
We'll
first.
play all of them later. Play all of
Yeah,
them
we'll
later.
play all of them later
You guys are probably super
to
loud
give
now.
them the proper, you know. All right. How you guys doing
right.
with this stuff?
Pretty good.
Easy. Piece
Pretty
of
easy.
cake.
Good.
Not bad, not bad.
Easy.
Delicious, actually. Yeah, very, very good.
All right, guys.
Oh, we got the boy over here.
You guys.
Hey,
do
rough
this.
stuff.
Are we doing number 3? Is that what's happening?
Are we going for number 3?
Yeah,
okay.
sure.
So I already organized these. Apparently, the Reaper itself doesn't even have a Carolina Reaper in it, and it's less hot than the bomb. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
Seeing
with the
it
Reaper
rough
next.
at Cheesadelphia.
Yes.
I've always wanted to go to a Cheesadelphia.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's like
They're excellent.
definitely. Yeah, I think it's one of the It's like the NA's home story cup almost to an extent, but
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
not without like drinking while casting and stuff. But it feels like that family event, where everybody.
I mean, you probably
shows
could.
up.
They wouldn't complain, would they? If
wouldn't.
you had,
No.
If you had like a beer while you were cast, I bet they'd be all right.
Oh yeah, I've never drank at a Cheesadelphia ever. Never.
So, I don't know, KJ, you might know. I think you and I are at the same point in our hot sauces. Do you know which hot sauce is next on our heat scale? Because now we're into the ones with black labels that frighten me.
I don't know. I'm scared, man.
They all just have lots of flames and skulls on them, and I'm very
I
concerned.
love how it just escalates that quickly. Like, what the hell?
See, because I had to buy a bunch of local ones, my last 2 are extremely spicy. But the first 4 that I have are like, they're fine. They're all right.
Well, so like we have extreme regret, which is just a terrifying name. Scorpion Carolina Reaper hot sauce. That sounds bad.
Yep.
Yeah. So
And
that's the
then we
last one,
have-
right? Or no?
Then we have this one, which is a ghost pepper. And then we have this one, which is just a Reaper. So I assume that the one that's Reaper and Scorpion is the worst.
The worst,
I'm
right?
saving that
Oh
one for
my
last.
God. Damn.
You know what? Dave Tesla's right. Are we really doing a challenge? Because we're kind of like winging it. We're cheating.
No, it's okay. You got to start easy. They start on like
Yeah,
sriracha
you always
sauce
start.
on
You
hot
always
ones,
start.
right? So
You always start low.
yeah, we start low, and then the burn starts to set in real deep. My tongue, I
So-
can feel it now. My tongue's a little bit, so that's just gonna keep getting worse and worse. You don't want to start on the highest one because then you're only going down.
Yeah.
The challenge
I'm gonna say
is that it
Okay.
gets worse.
number
Right.
4 is gonna be ghost pepper.
This one is Okay. All right.
Dude, Reaper sauce?
I think this one has ghost pepper in it too.
Wait on the Reaper one, KJ. Do the
Okay, I'll
just
wait.
straight
I'll
ghost pepper. Do ghost pepper
Yep.
first.
It does
Ghost
have a bit
pepper
of.
first?
But yeah, Reaper's
It's
gonna be
mostly
worse.
habanero, but it does
Oh
have a
my
bit of
gosh,
ghost pepper
guys.
in it too.
All right. So we're scrolling through some pictures. That's still Cheesadelphia. So you guys,
Yeah.
if you guys
And
are
that's
in the
hilarious,
local
yep.
team, yeah, you guys know
Drenok.
something.
We got cat. Oh no. That is sugar. And who's my homie?
That's Drenok too.
Yep.
And the other one was
I keep wanting to say
He's a-
something cat. Yeah. Fat
He's
cat.
like-
Fat cat. I was
Fat-
like, there's a cat
Fat
something,
Cat.
but the fat cat chef. We got
You guys
Drenok,
can- Hilarious.
Ruff. Yep. I'm just trying to keep talking because I'm just kind of exhaling the heat from my mouth. We got KJ and the line, and then we're gonna go down to my boy. Who that?
I don't know who that is. He looks like Wardy, but he's
It
not.
looks like Wardy, Poke Bunny, and Migraine put in one person. Like,
True. Like, who is that guy? All right, let's go to the next picture. That's a mystery guy. We'll have to find out who that
Oh,
guy
this is good.
Oh, where are we at now?
All right, I'm gonna eat number 4.
Number 4? Oh,
Going
no,
in
dude,
here.
I'm not ready. I'm so not ready.
Chicken Man, you know
number
this.
3, Damon. What the?
This is the ghost pepper sauce.
Okay, get it.
Mine's got
Chicken
ghost
Man,
and
you
I'm
know
scorpion.
what-
nervous. I'm really nervous.
Let's see if anyone on the chat knows what picture we're showing. Anything, what this is about.
So scared. God.
Uh,
This one's not even too bad
Okay.
compared to the next one, but I'm so scared.
I'm having problems opening this.
Yeah,
bottle.
that one was a little. That was a little rough, but I can take it. It was a mix between.
You know it's bad when it gets thicker because there's less like vinegar and filler and it's just more
Yes.
pure pepper.
That's what it really is all about. And
You
the
know, I
next one
guess
that I'm
it's too
doing is
easy.
like that.
It was too easy.
Oh,
Annika's
yeah. So it is. Yeah, there we go.
Annika's mom knew it was the team house, but this is actually when it
Way
first
before.
opened it. Like it was redone, right? So basically, it was
Before
Finished.
True's trophies were there.
yeah, it's way before anyone was in there. In preparation for True's arrival. So that's basically what that picture is. So you're right. It was too easy.
Well played. Well played.
I'm trying to not use
it's
my
so crazy to
frosty.
see. I gotta open up number 4 though.
Oh, baby.
It's starting to get kind of crazy. Here.
Oh, that was ghost and scorpion pepper, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, it escalated real quick.
Shout out to Spicy Ninja Sauce, which is where I got like 3 of mine. Locally
Nice.
made.
Pepper now.
Yeah. Apparently, this one was like the one that I was talking about from the show.
The
It was
bomb.
actually made here. Yeah, the bomb was actually they
nice.
make it here. Yep.
It's, the sauce doesn't just flow fast, right? So you
Yeah.
can take your time putting just enough or not too much.
What's going to be rough, honestly, is so next up when I get to number 5,
Yeah.
I'm taking a pause. Number 5 is the Reaper sauce.
Oh no! And you said that the last one was like a mix of both Scorpion
It's the
and
Scorpion and Reaper. Yeah,
Oh, this ghost peppers.
ghost pepper's hot. The ghost pepper's. Whew,
Yeah,
I'm
I like
feeling
it.
that still.
Tastes good though. At least mine does. I don't know about you guys.
Woo. Okay.
Oh, tempo.
Picture. Woo.
Whew.
Oh, there it is. The very first time I
Oh,
met
look at you
Damon,
guys.
Filthy Rake, and then he moved right after that.
Yeah, like literally like a week later, I moved to California. And that was the bright orange car was my C63.
All right, guys.
Hot damn!
Happened to your camera?
I have no idea,
My
but maybe
nose.
the ghost pepper messed it up.
How's
I feel it in my nose.
See,
Oh,
no,
not to
KJ.
get to another universe as well. Dude, this
much.
hot. Okay, this is.
how's it going over there, Tempo?
Oh my hot damn!
I put too much, man.
It's like when. Hold up.
Fun. I showed you guys. I like covered my
Yeah.
spicy chicken nugget.
Hey, I put a lot on mine. I'll tell you. I put a lot on mine.
Me too, me
so
too, me
I'm,
too.
I'm with you.
Now
But it's still
the
going up.
Reaper,
It's still going
Reaper,
up.
I'm gonna go a bit lighter.
It's still
Yeah,
going
a
up.
little bit on the
It ain't
Reaper.
peaked yet. It ain't peaked yet, guys. It ain't peaked yet.
Oh yeah, no, it keeps
Oh,
building
man.
for like minutes afterwards, man.
Oh, that's good times. That's good times. So what were you guys hanging out for? What
Wow.
was the
Yeah.
what's going on here? It looks like a car show or something.
Yeah, it was a little like basically like a cars and coffee meet.
Yeah. Nice.
And
Yeah,
that was
so
the
that
event
orange-
where my friend was like, "Oh, go meet KJ.
Holy moly.
Like here's the an event you two can get together at." And yeah, the orange car was my Mercedes, and
Whoa,
the
rough
Porsche
stuff.
was KJ's.
Rough with the raid. What's up, Rough?
Hey, thanks, Rob.
Big
For the
Get him
raid.
up with the
Welcome, guys,
raid.
to celebrating. What are we doing here, Tempo? Tell them. What are we doing here?
Yo, we eating hot sauce, hot wings, and going down memory lane.
Ooh.
That's
And we just
what it
reached
is.
our fourth hot sauce, which is
Yeah.
like
Are we ready
How's
for number
everybody
5?
feeling, by the way? Yeah, I'm
usually
ready.
really good with hot sauce. Damn, what the
Oh
hell?
my gosh, guys. Hey, go back to that one for a second.
Yeah.
Chicken Man, I want to give
Oh.
highlight to the Toss OP car. The orange one is Damon's Filthy Rake's car. It's an AMG. That plate was Toss OP. And it's pretty cool.
I still have the plate.
He still
Nice.
has the plate, which is nuts. And then the Porsche and the Ferrari, the red and silver car, they're both my cars, but I didn't drive both of them. Obviously, that's impossible. I had a friend drive. The red one had a Ravager license plate.
Yes.
It says Ravager. And the other one, the silver one, didn't get a plate. I sold it, but
Holy shit.
oh my gosh,
Right.
guys, it's sauce.
Are we doing number 5? Are we
I'm
doing
going
the
for
Reaper?
it.
Number
Doing
4
the
hasn't
Reaper.
even stopped yet. No.
We're doing the Reaper.
Wait,
Need some milk.
I can't get in here. I
I
told you
haven't,
to
I
get
haven't
milk.
done any milk yet. You
I
can, you
think
can
it's
see.
peaking. I
I've
think
got
it's peaking.
sauce
I think
on
it's
here.
peaking. I think it's peaking. I think. Hold up. Let me just. Woo! That was a big jump.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, guys!
Okay.
I don't know if I can go to the next
right.
that next level. Let's go to the
was
next
a big
picture
jump.
though. Whew.
The Reaper sauce so far is actually a little bit sweet.
We're gonna do Heroes of the Storm tournament later, guys, and Wings of Liberty, and it'll be insane.
Soon is Heroes, right? Heroes is soon? I don't remember the schedule.
Yeah, we should be doing that soon. Mizel, tell us if the guys are ready or whatever. But we're just walking down memory lane here.
I'm suffering. Don't forget
No
the
milk.
suffering.
No milk.
I'm no regular.
Oh, I put too much
Let's
on
go to
it.
the
Whoa.
next picture here for if you can.
This one
Mr.
started real
Chicken
fine.
Man.
I was doing okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, look, Taldan says we're supposed to have heroes at 7. So yeah, I guess let's get the team going. We're gonna have a heroes tournament. Look, Taldan is telling us about the schedule that we're not following.
Thanks, Taldan. Ugh.
Okay.
This
I
one's a
guess
slow
you need
burn.
to log on, Chicken
That was
Man.
that was
the
the bomb
heroes
for me.
thing.
Oh, what's that?
I think you have to start the chicken, the heroes.
I'm
Ryan?
actually in Heroes right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Stream can
So-
hear the noises from it probably.
We gotta do number 6 then.
All right, let's pause for
Okay,
number
I'm
6.
going now.
I think. Hey guys, we need to set up for the heroes tournament. In the meantime, while we're setting up, I think this is the time where we can play the videos, the shout out videos, right, Chicken Man?
Can
we do that?
I had that set up for later.
Okay.
Come on, let's do number 6. Let's get number 6 done.
Oh no, dude, I don't want it.
Come on, this is easy. This is
I
I've
don't want
got
it.
no heat tolerance, and I'm
I got
surviving.
Scorpion 1 too, and I'm
I
gonna mix
don't
it
want it.
So I'm doing the
Scorpion mixed
the Scorpion
with the,
goat.
no, with
Carolina
the
mix.
Carolina Reaper. Woo.
Oh my goodness.
And just so the
Hey,
folks on
Fear
stream can
Dragon's
see,
here. And Fear Dragon identified Pili Pili. Fear Dragon's the NA guy. Like he's like he just knows NA people.
I'm crying.
Oh,
Oh
my
my God.
gosh. Guys, we're gonna be setting up for heroes. So hang tight. Taldan's
Yeah.
here. He's ready for
I
it.
think we're the true heroes of this one. Come
In
on
the
now.
meantime, this was the last GSL match before True flew to the USA.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
That's too much.
I did it.
That's
I
too
made
much.
it
Did
through
it?
them all. Okay, now the Frosty. Oh god.
Yeah, I think we can't risk Chicken Man dying here because he's running the production. It's his stream, so
Let's
don't
go,
die.
baby.
Don't
I'm ready.
die. Hey, Mizel, help us out. You're the admin. Let us know if the players are ready, and we can skip over. But in the meantime, we're showing you some pictures from. Oh my goodness!
It's not good.
The burn just never
Oh,
ends
no.
on this one.
Don't cough.
I
Don't
know
cough.
what
It
the,
makes
the
it worse.
Scoville
So I
ratings
mixed my
are.
Scorpion with the
You know what? I'm gonna
Carolina.
paste. I'm gonna paste on the chat the sauce that we bought, guys, so you guys know what we're dealing with here. Let me see. We got it from Amazon.
Oh no.
I was fine with all the other ones, but this one's kicking my butt.
Yeah, there's the hot
Oh.
sauce that we got.
All right, let's
guys.
go. Okay. All right, okay.
Oh, I
I'm
drank
still
some milk.
burning from the ghost pepper though. You know?
Oh.
I mean, I think it's called conditioning, boys and girls. This is what growing up is all about. You know?
Oh God. Oh,
Manning
Jesus.
up.
The burning
Over-
just doesn't stop.
Anniversaries.
Oh no.
Overcoming adversaries.
No.
I don't know if that's a word. Adversities.
Tempo, man. Can you rap still with this hot sauce
Yo,
stuff
this
going on?
fucking, the only pause. I spit a hot fire right now.
You're spitting fire.
Y'all
That
spit
is-
saliva and I spit lava.
All right.
No,
So I had mixed up. Oh boy.
you know, during the Heroes tournament, you can take a bathroom break.
Don't
if you
rub your
need.
hands. Yeah. Don't rub your eyes with your hands. Chi
Oh, that's a
gamer.
good
I
point.
used a
I brought
fork.
a bunch of
I used a
napkins,
fork.
but-
I'm good.
Oh, you're smart. You're smart.
Oh.
man, than I. Yep.
Oh
See,
my
these ones are
God.
like slow burns. Like they escalate.
Alright.
They escalate.
Let us know, Talda. I don't know if the Heroes guys are ready, so we need help from our admins.
Mazel, please help.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
please help us. What's
Oh my
going
God.
on?
Holy shit.
Hey, Chicken Man, don't take any more risks, man. We can't have you dying on the stream.
I feel high.
Because,
I feel genuinely high right now. This is
We need
a
to
feeling
switch
unlike
teams.
anything I've ever felt before.
When I'm Grandmaster, I will play faster. Yeah.
Oh
Shuffling
my gosh,
Frosty
your
into my
dragon.
mouth as
Think-
fast
yo,
as I can.
I'll be honest though, the one before it kind of like conditioned you for a little bit. Because if I had just
Fear
gone
Dragon
straight in,
sabotaging us.
yeah.
Don't do what Fear Dragon said to do.
What did Fair Dragon say to do? Because I'll do it. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. I've never
It just never stops.
It doesn't. I've never had a Carolina Reaper before.
Alright,
Or Scorpion Pepper. So Scorpion Pepper is from like where?
No idea.
so the
Probably
picture.
going with
Australia.
straight from the
everything
pits
from the-
of hell
you,
is
bro.
my guess.
The picture, guys, is 4th of July celebration with
Excuse me. Oh man.
whose idea was this again?
I think it was
Ash.
Ashes.
Ash. I
Where
will
is she?
never
No, she's
forgive
just
Ash for
watching. She's
this.
not even like helping us on the admin side.
You know what
Ash,
happens
you
when
bitch.
Like,
we burn?
straight up disappeared, and she's probably laughing her
They
ass
turned
off.
to ashes. That's why she did it. And she dipped on us. She didn't even
Oh
want to
my
watch
God.
us. She
Man.
just
They need your BattleNet tag. They don't have
what's
your
up?
BattleNet tag. That's what it is. So
I'm
they're
in the,
trying to
I'm
get
in
the
the chat
heroes
channel.
thing.
They know how to do it.
Oh, you
You just
got
gotta
it?
click.
Okay, Mizelle's
Oh,
helping
maybe
out.
not.
Okay,
Maybe not.
cool.
Okay, hold on. Okay. It's coming down. I'm coming down here.
I think so too.
Yeah, guys, we're
Yes.
sorry, we're a little delayed on the Heroes of the Storm because it's hard to.
They're all in a game. They just need to get me in a game, and then I can get into it.
Oh Jesus.
Can you message them? Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
This is NA production.
It's good.
It's okay. We need to. This is content right here anyway. So
Okay, I'm feeling better. It
completely
like
cleared my sinuses.
it was killing me, and now it's just
yeah,
spicy.
it's manageable. I can feel it in my mouth still, but it's not killing me.
It's all like coated the underside of my tongue.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was intense, man. Yay! That's a shout out to our first player that we signed.
Must have been camping for a week or something because that shit was intense, bro.
Oh my goodness,
Serious.
guys.
Yeah, okay. That's no joke. It
Oh.
didn't kill us though.
Oh, wait, I'm
but
not
it doesn't kill you. It
That's
makes
my
you
eyes,
stronger.
right?
Oh
I'm not
my
supposed
God.
to touch my eyes.
Ugh. Well, now I have this hot sauce I'm never gonna use again. All these other ones tasted
I know.
great. This one,
Yeah.
this is
Last-
over 1 million Scovilles, I know, and I am in pure pain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
Oh
one
my
you give to
God.
people when you don't like them very much.
Yeah, it was the one. I know, serious.
Yeah,
It even has like an exclamation point and like a skull and crossbones.
it's not good.
Well, right? Like mine, it has a picture of a skull with a scorpion
Yeah.
coming out of its mouth, right? Like that's not a good sign.
What's the first ingredient of your guys? The first
Okay.
ingredient.
Always.
Trinidad scorpion and Carolina Reaper
Yeah.
chili peppers.
There you go. If it's pepper is the first one, if the hottest peppers in the world are the first ingredient,
Uh-huh.
you know that's the good shit.
No, these ones tried to jack. They didn't even
Can we
put
do
the
this?
this one.
All right, can we do the heroes now? Are they ready?
They're ready. We're
know?
we're in the game.
I guess we'll see
If
you
you guys
guys later.
want to go drink some milk, go eat some ice cream.
Yeah, we'll be back.
I'm gonna try
We'll
to
be
cast
back.
a game I've never cast before, while dying of
You know,
hot
I can-
sauce. So
Shoot, I should have actually
It'll
updated
be
my.
great.
Tempo, can you help pass this? We don't know anything about this game.
Shoot, I remember a bit. Hold on.
You're just
I
gonna
mean,
have to
I
pass
played
with a
some
little
to
bit of
prepare.
delay.
Shout out to Flair the Bird who helped me learn what this game is about. Oh, this is a great picture. I just want to.
This
to
is
the next
great,
picture.
yeah.
We got some Up a Tree Zelda.
Sal.
Look at him
Up a
focused.
tree.
Look at how focused he is on throwing this game. He is focused, man. He wants to
That's a
make sure
Philadelphia.
that he stims 4 times before he engages, so that all his Marines die. It's he's a
So
consummate professional, and I really appreciate that.
Oh my
I
god.
have to update mine. Shoot. And it has been quite some time since I've played Heroes, but I remember a bit about it. It's just like
All right. My goodness. Do we need a break, Chicken Man, while you set up, or are we good?
Well,
Oh, I
Tempo,
gotta get
how
rid of
long
these
do you think it's
napkins.
gonna take to update? Because I could just go.
all right. I think you should. I'm
right.
trying to
Oh,
get my
Tempo,
battle
you
net.
can cast from the video, the VOD, even though it's 5 seconds.
I mean,
away.
I
It's
could
hero.
share a Discord screen with you if you want.
This is true.
No, don't do that. It might crash. It might
Oh
crash.
no.
It might crash.
I've done that
Let me see
before.
how
and
long it would
crashed
take.
out.
I'll give you an idea. About as long for this spice to settle down.
Tempo's brother, a famous wrestler. Yes.
Yeah,
indeed.
dude.
Yep.
Absolute king.
Oh,
shit.
my brother Fear Dragon. He is a famous wrestler.
That's
Yep,
right.
He does wrestle
That
with.
is
Tempo,
right.
we're waiting for you to download the update. Why don't you rap for us?
This sauce is so damn hot.
But I think I might know all the words to thank God
Put
for
me
day
on the
9
sauce-
still.
with the sauce that's too damn hot. Can't believe all this hot sauce that I got. And with the PSISTORM team I rock, and that's me, Tempo with the habanero. I don't know what rhymes with habanero, so I can't do it.
Taking a
just
ride
gonna-
in your green Camaro.
Bro, in a lime Camaro.
Hey,
Oh.
for Julie, thanks for the raid.
Holy
For
crap.
Jumi, bro. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Welcome, guys. What are we here for?
Eating a regular
Chicken
wing with no
explain-
sauce on it.
Can you explain to people what never mind, you're doing production, right? Maybe Tempo, you can tell us. What are we here for?
We are here for the 7th anniversary of PSISTORM Gaming. And also for eating hot wings, going down memory lane so that the porcelain throne can receive. It's hot for us.
I think you've got it wrong, Tempo. I think we're here because Ash wanted to see us suffer.
Yes.
I think that is the only reason we're here.
It's true.
The whole
Oh
anniversary
my
stream was an
God.
excuse.
It was an
to
excuse.
make us
It's not
suffer.
even 7 years, is it? That's why. Oh man, you liars! Oh my
thanks for
God.
Julie. He's from Germany. He's a Protoss player, so I like watching him play and
That's
see
true.
if we can learn a few things. But
That's true. He's
we're
good
we're
people.
just showing
Why does
pictures
this-
from 7 years. The 7 years of pictures and videos. This one here is from Cheesadelphia. When True finally, his first win for a PSISTORM right here at Cheesadelphia.
I'm good. Yeah,
Oh
I
my God.
remember that.
You casted that.
Yeah, I interviewed that.
You interviewed that. You played for him too.
That
You
was
subbed
the-
in for him, didn't you?
yeah. Yeah, me and True actually, we have a great relationship, man. I love that guy.
That's right.
All right,
He
so
just finished his military, by the way, guys. So he may be back. We'll find out.
How's the download going, Tempo?
it's not
Give us a
starting.
percent, man.
It's not
I don't
starting.
know,
All
it's
right.
not starting.
right.
Oh man,
Well, let me
I'm
see.
trying.
Let me see if you're down to cast. I'll try to share Discord screen with
Yeah,
you.
it needs-
We'll see how that
I need
goes.
16 gig.
Chicken man, that's
Oh,
risky,
no.
man. If it
It's
crashes
risky,
your
bro.
computer,
No, it'll be good.
Yeah,
We'll be
I would say-
good. We'll be.
I would
we'll be
say-
great.
Tempo can cast from the video, the Twitch.
It'd be weird though, because then Chicken would be like, "Hey, man, I just said that 5 seconds ago."
All right, well, let's take a risk.
I
Let's see
don't
what
know what's
happens.
going
We're
on.
Heroes of the Storm, guys. Real quick.
All right, we'll be getting into heroes here. All right.
I don't know why I wouldn't actually download to my other hard drive. So now it's going.
All right, so here's Chicken Man. Chicken Man's running the production, guys. So it's top-notch NA production.
Top notch. That's right.
My mouth is
I'm a
fun.
production professional.
You do it all.
That's right. That's right. All right, I'm going to the caster screen now, where it's
Get
just
it, brother.
me and an empty screen at the moment. So
Caster.
I'm here in spirit.
we'll get tempo in here.
Yeah, it's at like 3. Okay.
Oh, there you go. That'll work. That's
Nice.
better. That way, Chicken Man doesn't risk his setup because it's crashed before if you do that on Discord.
Let me see.
Guys, so we're gonna play some Heroes of the Storm, quick exhibition match. We have professional players that have retired and or moved on to other MOBAs, and we asked them to come back and play with us. So, and if you guys followed the hero scene, you would know about these heroes players that we had. These guys went to BlizzCon for the HGC 2 years in a row. That's how good they were. But unfortunately, the heroes scene got canceled by Blizzard. You know what's
Yeah.
funny is we spent so much
Absolutely
money,
murked.
right, Damon?
That
Damon, we
sucks.
spent so much money for their visas to get
Yep.
here to compete, and then boom, Blizzard cancels the scene.
All right,
got on
so
their visas,
so
flew
Tempo's
them
gonna
out.
gonna cast from the stream, right? That's the plan. That's the
No,
plan.
I have a screen share.
Oh, you have screen share.
Yeah, he
Oh.
got it from Mizel.
And it's actually pretty clean. So,
Sick.
so are you
All right,
ready
guys,
for this?
enjoy.
Let me full screen it here. Yeah.
Nice.
Because first of all, guys, if you're like pro Heroes watchers, don't judge.
I know. I'm so sorry. I want to apologize in advance for everybody who knows what they're talking about because I do not.
Yeah. So I played it a bit, but the meta's changed so much probably since I last played. There've probably been more heroes added. Probably more. Okay, so I know Dragonshire at least, which is nice. So for those that are new to Heroes, if nothing has changed, the main objective of this one is there's this the dragons. You want to capture these shrines that are on the map, hold them for X period of time, and then also control them at the same time so that you get the dragon in the middle. That gives
Okay.
you like a really nice opportunity to push and siege. Well, I
Right,
wouldn't say
right.
siege, but, just break down. It gives you an
Yeah,
opportunity.
it's
to
like
actually
having a
push.
massive hero or a massive
Yes,
something on your team, right? Okay.
that
So
excels
I-
at like breaking down the lane. rather than
I
just-
did play some heroes to prepare for this. I actually
Oh,
I know my friend plays heroes, and I reached out to him, Flare the Bird, and I was like,
nice,
bro, help me out. I'm supposed to cast this. I don't know what's going on. And so we played some games. I'll be honest, I don't know what the maps are, and I don't know
Okay.
all the
heroes.
The heroes.
The heroes is the
So
hardest, I think.
There's
So
a
these
lot.
are 2 heroes that I've never played ever. I've never seen these, by the way, Chicken Man. So we're in the same boat.
Nice.
Anduin was the first ban here, and then the second ban was Stukov, who are 2 heroes that were not around when I even played. So it's going to be a nice
Sick.
surprise to actually see what or why. If we get a chance to pick their brains about why they ban these characters.
Hanzo.
Hey,
Getting banned.
So that.
I played
That was a
Hanzo
lot
and died
of
a bunch, so I'm gonna go ahead and say Hanzo's bad. Hanzo's bad as a hero.
They just banned him because they didn't want anybody to be embarrassed on stream, right? So-
exactly. Exactly.
So that's a Hanzo ban, and we can also just introduce the players, I guess, after Rhaegar. So I used to actually main Rhaegar,
Ooh.
and
all right.
he's I love Rhaegar, very mobile healer, but also
Well, we're not gonna see him, so.
we're not gonna. Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
Is-
And Brightwing, okay, so
All right,
Brightwing
baby
is
dragon.
another very mobile healer as well. Can
Nice.
teleport across the map. But now we are
Ugh.
going to go into our picks, Chicken Man.
How's your mouth feeling?
Much better.
How you doing?
Much
Good.
better.
Yeah, me
Dude,
too.
there
It's
was a
actually
point-
not too bad right now.
No, it really isn't
Which
right
is
now.
shocking.
Before though, there was a point where I didn't think I was ever gonna come back down. Right?
Yeah.
Like it just kept
Oh,
getting
yeah.
hotter and hotter.
Yeah.
This is my gym. So this is actually a character, Lucio, that Blizzard based off of me. And
Yeah, no, it's true. It's actually true. It's a fact.
instead of rollerblades, you know, like I skateboard, but they didn't want to
Well,
be too
yeah,
obvious with
they
it.
wanted a little bit of, it's based off you and what's that old rollerblading game? That game was so
Oh.
good. You know what I'm talking
Dude.
about, right?
Which one? This so
Oh man,
please.
The
What
one-
system?
it had
System?
the jams. It had the jams. Does it have jam
Jet
in
Set
the
Radio?
name? Yeah, Jet Set
Jet
Radio.
Set Radio.
Bro.
Yeah, let's go. Or Jet Grind
Oh
Radio.
my
for
God.
the
I don't
original on
even
Dreamcast.
know. I remember playing that game. I have such a vague memory.
And you like sprayed graffiti and stuff,
Yes, dude.
Yep. right? And it had the
Oh
best
my
jams. You're
God.
right. Oh, okay. So they ban after Gray Mane. I don't know what he does either, but you know what, guys? I'm sure he's gray and he has a mane.
True.
It's like Gucci Mane, but he's gray Mane. Okay. And Kael'thas.
He's got big shoulder pads.
He does.
He's a blood
gigantic
elf.
shoulder pads. Yes.
That's what I know. I recognize those eyebrows from a mile away.
Yes. Well, I've watched Blood Bowl before, so I'm sure that's why he has those big shoulder pads. So,
Fair enough.
but those are all the bands, right? So it was Anduin, Hanzo, Kael'thas,
Yeah.
Stukov, Rhaegar, and the last one that I just said literally like 10 seconds ago. So,
Yeah, that one. Greymane?
but yeah.
Yeah.
But here we are with the first picks here, right? On the
Yeah.
left side, we got Brightwing, Anubarak, Li Ming.
Word.
And on the right side, we got Johanna, tanky,
Yeah.
Lucio. So that's like their healer, also good with support and speed. Sylvanas, as well as Chromie. So we got Cortezi, or Cortezel, I think, about to pick, as they already seem to have like healers in the form of Brightwing. I thought that Brightwing was actually banned, but it was actually the pick.
It was the pick.
So,
Yeah, so they did
yeah.
2 bands on each side, and then
Yeah.
Blue picked. Well, they both picked a few characters, like 5 heroes got picked, and then they did the final 2 bands.
Right.
And now we got
makes
Ragnaros,
sense, right?
Rainer, and we got our
Oh,
final.
that
one.
R&R, yo. What you
The
know about the R&R,
R&R.
chicken man?
I don't know, man. I haven't taken any rest and relaxation in about 6 months.
I know you've been putting in that work. I mean, shoot, most definitely. So the last one is going to be Lunara.
I love that skin. That's great. Very festive.
Very fitting. As wow, can you believe that it's 1 week till Christmas exactly? Huh?
I'm like excited, but also, yeah, it's
just
real
weird.
soon. It's real soon.
It's just weird, like to me.
I can't believe it's
you know?
Christmas 2021. Like,
That's
what
what I'm
happened
saying.
in the last 2 years?
It's a blur.
Where did they go?
But I have no idea. Like, but here we are, Chicken Man,
That's right.
casting together.
Heroes of the
But it's not
Storm.
StarCraft.
That's right.
Ain't that some shit right there?
Our first official cast together, Tempo. Thank you for joining
what I
me.
mean.
And it's Heroes.
Yo, that's what 2021 has basically been in a nutshell.
That's right. You
But
just
we are
you
gonna be
never expect. You gotta expect the unexpected, right?
Yes. All right, so this should be pretty fun. You know, Dragonshire is a pretty fun map, I think. I mean, it's one of the original maps, and it's relatively small compared to some of the other ones in the pool. So I
Okay.
think to start with something like this, you know, you're not gonna have to worry too much about like, you know, other objectives going on, things that, I mean, shoot, I'm not even really familiar with at all. So I'm actually pretty excited that it's, you know, I think it's like a 2-lane anyway. But it is 3-lane still, but either way, it is relatively small. You know, you're gonna see a lot of action. There's a lot of ways to actually get from point A to point B if you're like on the south and you need to get to the north. You know.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right.
Sorry, I had a little bit of a kickback
Yeah.
on the spice.
You like go for a burp or a cough, and it just comes right back
Yeah.
up.
That's what happened there. So good luck, have fun. Oh, is that stronger that I know? I know stronger. Used to do a little bit of
Could
hops,
be.
too.
Could be.
Yeah, could be. But either way, here they are going through
So
in
we
the
got
middle.
we got a 4v5 in the middle here.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he goes,
all right, hold on.
PSISTORM, Doritos. I know Jennison as well. So these are players that we, very, very
Yeah.
familiar with. Oh, getting a little bit of lag, so I'll take it a bit here. Here we are. But yeah, interestingly enough, that they're all in the middle, right? So this might be something that is like, you know, professional status. It looks like Team Blue though is getting
Yeah.
pushed away pretty well.
Yeah, they got to go heal for a minute here. So what the objective goes live at some point, right? And then
Yes.
they kind of fight over it a little bit.
So what's going to happen is that there's going to be shrines that activate at the north and the south, and then you have to stand in the shrine for X amount of time to claim it for your team. And then if you
Okay.
control both of them, I believe, or maybe they change this completely. No, these are the minions that are coming through. So these are the creep camps that you can get that have just activated. But as you can see here on the right side, shrines are going to activate in 20 seconds, and that's what they're going to be fighting over, right? So that first melee that you saw in the middle, you know, it's just there to kind of flex, you know, and kind of gain a little bit of control of the map, maybe force a bit of healing so that they can get these creep camps without worrying too much.
Nobody went down. There weren't any crazy starts here.
Nah.
But now they got to fight over the creeps a little bit.
Yep, and these camps in this game, rather than just like giving you gold or something like that, like in other games, they actually push the lanes for you. So that allows you to, you know, kind of use their assistance in order to try to maybe get a tower down. Perhaps you can even go somewhere else. But as you see already, Blue took the top dragon shrine, right? So here are the shrines that are activating. I think it's like the sun and the moon. You can see here at the top and the bottom.
Yeah. So the bottom still has not been taken. Red's really going for that right now.
Yeah, they really want it because, I mean, imagine that. If Blue were to get this right now, they already got pushed back. This would be a nice way for them to actually come back and get some kind of a foothold in this game. And it looks like they are going to get it, so that is going to allow them, for one of their players, to go ahead into the middle and get that Dragon Knight.
They do get it. They did take a bit of a bad fight down on the bottom side, though, so might give Red a little bit of counteraction here if they can push the bottom while the middle gets pushed by the Dragon Knight.
The Dragon Knight, indeed. Yeah, that was the Anubarak that went down there for Blue. But, you know, it's a decent sacrifice for this, right? The Dragon Knight is able to go ahead, clear a lot of the camps, and also work on the walls as well as the towers. But it looks like he's going to go to the north now, which is only a lone Sylvanas here with the Ragnaros trying to hold it down. So Cyan, I see, as well as Cortizo, but yeah, look at that.
Got a
might
bit of a
actually
flank
get
here.
killed
That
here.
Dragon Knight is real low.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know,
know
it
if he's
did
gonna
some
get too
damage,
much.
but it didn't. It wasn't as game changing as I think the blue team was hoping for.
Was hoping for, no. And you'll notice
Unfortunately,
this.
I was trying to think of a better name for blue team and red team, but unfortunately,
I know,
that's
what
what we
else?
got here.
That's what we got. But I know they have a certain name. I know they do. But we apologize here in advance. But yeah, when it comes down to it, the first of these objectives, a lot of the times aren't as impactful. Like the first Dragon Knight, you know, it's whatever. But as the game goes on, it becomes harder and harder to deal with these kind of objectives. And that's the kind of thing that they've put in this game in order to make like the games not go on for like 2 hours, right? So it scales incredibly as the game goes on.
Yeah, well, a lot of it comes down to how long the heroes stay dead for, too, right? The initial deaths aren't quite as impactful,
Right.
as later on when you're like, you're dead and you're like, I'll be back in 10. I'm gonna go
It's
get
like,
some
nope,
food.
you won't. Until 10 minutes, yeah. Yeah, because in the beginning of the game, it's like 10 seconds, right?
Yeah,
And you're like, oh,
yeah.
shoot.
It's
Now I
basically
can
just the
actually go.
walk back from the front. That's all it is.
Yeah. Oh, no. Look at that, though. Big jump on there.
Yeah, a
Him killing the
couple
Li
of
Ming.
Do actually get away, shockingly. I thought they were gonna get a little bit more than that, but
Hey, that's
did
actually
get
pretty
out
good,
here.
though. They stacked on it, you know, just to extra out of the equation. And maybe at this point in time, there's going to be a cooldown on the next Dragon Knight. So it's more so about just exerting dominance and then also pushing any of these creeps that you can. Or rather, going to the creep camps and, you know, maybe setting something up to distract a player in time for the next Dragon Knight to come through. But, you know, there's many different strategies, I'm sure. As a
Yeah.
booster camp here. Yeah, mercenaries.
we got
Fighting
another-
over it.
a little dangerous moment here. Stronger looking like he might go down, but no, able to get out of there.
Yep, he makes it out of there, but I mean, at what cost, right? That bruiser camp is still neutral. Stronger's gonna come back in, so when he goes back to his spot there behind the gate, he does heal a little bit. But oh no! He's gonna get down. Hisioka! I don't know how to say her name, but he's gonna actually rain her down. Chaos Pigeon escapes with his life
man,
with barely any
Stronger.
HP left.
Also going down. Team Red getting a good fight here, but they're all pretty low. I feel like there can
Yeah.
still be some fight here for blue. But
There
I think they're
could
gonna
be.
grab this tower. They need to go get it.
I
They're
know,
so
right?
close.
I feel like
They're gonna kill the
Ragnaros.
heroes though, and if
Raid
they do
boss.
that, I mean, it's gonna make it a lot easier to catch these.
yeah.
I
So, yeah,
wish
here we
I knew
go.
more about observing this game.
Oh man, dude, believe me, I have no idea either, right? Like, I would say that a lot of the times it's just like objectives and where the fights are happening, you know?
Oh.
As long as there's a lot of flashy lights going on your screen,
Yeah.
you're looking at the right thing.
Well,
in
it
most
keeps
cases.
trying to pull my camera, and I don't know how to stop that from happening. Blue's going to take the top
Oh.
zone for now, though. So
Yep.
Red took a good fight. They're going to be able to take the moon. But sun
moon.
is in Blue's favor, and I'm not really sure what that means. Do they have to keep fighting over it? Is that the strat?
So,
here?
right, yeah, so one of them, so what's gonna happen, right? Like, it's almost like, have you played Halo a little bit, right? Where you're trying to get like A, B, and C, and when you leave a point uncontested, then it leaves it open for the other team to get it.
I see.
So you kind of have
Okay.
to balance as well as, trying to protect it. Sometimes you can hold the zone just by having one person standing there that might have a lot of survivability while you go and just ambush the other one. But,
Red gonna take a good fight in the middle there. And Red's all grouped up, and Blue's a bit split up right now, and that is going to be tough on this top side.
Yeah.
Oh, as
But
I
it
say
also
that, though,
means-
Red's like, no, let's go down. Let's
Exactly,
catch some
but it
other
means that
people.
Sylvanas at the top, right? It could be able to take that, so there's a big distraction in the bottom, and Sylvanas is actually at the top. Gonna go ahead and take that
Ragnarok's
shrine.
Gonna
If you
come
look
up
here,
here. Oh, no.
I think she's gonna get it.
She's got
That's
it.
Jennison. Yep, and that
She's
leaves
got
the
it.
middle open. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be a Dragon Knight that's open. But if you look at here, 11 to 11, I mean, in general, you're gonna see these levels be very close, unless there's a big like stomping in the beginning. But
Yeah.
it seems like they're doing pretty well.
I gotta say, this is looking pretty good for Team Red right now, but it's definitely not undoable for Blue. It's just
no, it's not.
They're definitely a little
But-
behind, as you say that they tick over to 12, so they got a little bit
Yeah.
extra, and the Dragon Knight is gonna help them tear down two of those wall towers.
Yeah,
I
and
don't know
Chicken
what
Man, you
the
notice?
official name is, but
Yeah, walls and towers. You're actually right there.
Nailed it.
But you know what? Notice how much more effective this one is than the last one, right? Like he's actually
Yeah.
getting stuff done. We're breaking down the middle. And even before, I don't think I told you, but the Dragon Knight itself has abilities, right? So it can actually punt a player like across the map to X them out of the fight right there.
I saw
And it also
that
has-
in the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
one. It just like knocked him, man. That was too funny. Oh my god.
So
Red's
I
gonna
forgot
keep
to-
on hard pushing here. Can they take this down?
I
they
mean,
might
you know
be
what?
able to.
I think so. As long as they get that, that's just good, right?
Yeah.
Like, no losses there. They get a 2-level advantage, and they can just back out of there. Oh, unless they're going to lose Naj. Was that his name? Polymorph, and beautifully done there by Blue. Getting
Yeah.
something done there. That was a Johanna that
Getting
got
a
killed.
little bit of value off of that, but Red's still in a great spot. I mean, the bottom side has been getting pushed super hard as well, so they've taken down 2 sets of walls and towers
Yeah.
and made their
I
life
mean-
easier as they move forward.
It does, right? And that's going to make this a lot harder to deal with when we start to look at the next phase. Because like when those shrines come back up, they still have to deal with the regular minions pushing deeper into their core, So you realize that, like, you want to be fighting in the middle there, but then a lot of these minions are actually killing like deep into your core, and
Yeah,
you're like,
yeah.
well, I don't want to be there, but I got to be here, but I also want to be everywhere at the same time, and I can't. So it sucks a lot of the times if you do lose that second Dragon Knight, and it actually is pretty impactful. So it's pretty tough here to deal with, I would say. And we are seeing Red showing some pretty solid play here as Blue is trying to muster up something
Yeah,
for the next.
Blue's doing
Shrine
all right though.
activates.
This is some good counterplay. They took a camp, they knocked down the wall here, and now the shrines are about to reactivate. And Blue's doing all right. They might be able to capture these shrines, and that would
Yeah.
be a big turning point for them. And they
It
need
would be
something
huge.
in their favor.
Yeah, because the third Dragon Knight especially is going to be like a big game changer. So already Blue grabbing that south one. All right, nobody's up on top.
It's
We're going
team
to see how
fight
this
time,
team
though.
fight
Red-
goes. This
Red
is going to be
wants to fight
so
over
big.
this.
Huge. How's it going to go here? Oh my God, Red pushing through, getting the first
Man.
aggressive posture here. It looks like Blue's on the retreat, and Bite Ring still trying to push everyone back. That's the ultimate that she took, it looks like. But I think she's poisoned by something. I don't know who that is, and I think she's going to die. Cyan it was. Gets back into the safe zone. But the problem
just
here
barely.
is that they're on the retreat, Chicken Man,
Yeah.
and you know what that means.
Well, Ragnaros is going to grab the top side, but Red's heading there right now. And it's looking pretty good for them to take this Dragon Knight.
Yeah, it's going to be tough here. Blue did have some time to recuperate, but can they distract red at least from taking the knight, right? Even if they get the shrines, it doesn't necessarily mean they get the knight because they do need one of their players to actually like right-click it for a certain period of time.
That's true. And Blue might be able to stop them from
Just
doing that
distract.
for a bit, but
Yeah, stronger.
I don't
Look at
know.
that with the egg.
I don't know how long that's Stronger's going to be able to hold here. We already have 3 on red team. Oh, some reinforcements coming in.
Yeah, I'm loving the disruption play out of Stronger right now. He might sacrifice himself for it, but was it worth it? Let's see if they can make something happen because Chaos is so low. Johanna does go down. And, I mean, shoot, that was enough, right? They didn't get the Dragon Knight. Let's see how this fight goes with Cyan. All of them from blue at not necessarily high HP, but, you know.
They're just
2 at
posturing
max,
right
3
now.
at max.
They're just trying
Yeah.
to delay this as long as possible. They say, nope, we're not going to let you take this. They don't want to dive in for an actual team fight right now. But
No.
they also they can't let them take the
They
Dragon
absolutely
Knight.
can't. Yeah, this would be a really big one for sure. And both of them have a teammate down. Obviously, Red a little bit behind with 3-second delay in respawning time. But, I mean, as long as they can keep like 1 or 2 people just poking at whoever's trying to take the Dragon Knight, they can take a shrine because nobody's actually doing anything there. And they have minions pushing. So, minions are good at pushing as well, or camps, I should say. As well as a Dragon Knight, right? You can't forget that.
That's
These
true.
camps
That's
are
true.
really good
Those
at
camps
pushing
are pretty
too.
strong.
Yeah. So yeah, a lot of action in the middle here, right? But all you need to do is tap it once, you know? And one good team fight could just change everything here, give them an opportunity.
That's not looking
Oh,
good
God,
for
it's
Blue.
done, no,
though.
it's gonna start,
Oh
no!
my God.
Oh,
Oh, where did we go?
no! That's like
is-
this, and that's gonna be a big advantage
yeah.
for Red. Dude, did you see that? That was
That was brutal. Just
Yeah.
all of a sudden, all 3 of them clumped up and got knocked down. And now it's just Ragnaros standing here all alone, waiting 30 seconds for his teammates.
it's so. See, this is like almost doomsday at this
Yeah,
point, right? Like
It's feeling
at
a
this
little,
stage.
feeling a little game indie right now with this Dragon Knight and a full team push.
Oh god, and yeah, the Dragon Knight live, all of Team Red alive. They have a 2-level advantage at the same time. And even if they didn't kill the core right now, this is just going to be a gigantic push here. Regardless, that is just going to probably just exponentially, propel them into a win here. You know, it just
It's
gets
starting to feel
from bad to
insurmountable.
worse
Yeah,
for blue. Yeah.
the advantage here for Red is pretty massive, and you know, at this point it feels like it only gets bigger, right? They're gonna play it safe, they're gonna pull back and not just try to dive for the core. I don't know why I keep going. My observing definitely
okay.
needs some work, but they're gonna
I'm
take
sure
the top
it-
tower,
yeah.
and Blue's gonna have absolutely nothing, and Blue hasn't killed a single actual tower on Red's side.
No.
And that
they
is
have
the real
not.
problem. Is they don't have any pushing power off the back of
No.
this. Even if they team wiped, they wouldn't
Exactly.
really be able to get super far.
It would be,
And,
yeah.
Unfortunately,
And you know
the
what
team
else?
wipe is going the wrong way for Blue right now.
Yeah, like if this was the other way around, right, there would be hope. But, that's how team games work. You can tell that Red is really, they've taken advantage of so many opportunities. They're going to get their level 20 talents as well, which are like big game-changing talents. And Blue is not even close to that, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's not even like, they have this thing they can look forward to that it's like right around the corner. They're gonna have to deal with this level 20 talent. See what they all take here, right? I don't know exactly what they are, so I'm not gonna pretend to be like, oh yeah, well this is exactly the one you take here in this exact situation, and why? No, honestly, they just have them, and the other team doesn't, and that's
That's pretty
I'm gonna leave
good.
it at.
That's a solid advantage for them. But they also
Yeah,
have
for
free
sure.
reign of the map, right? So they can
That
go
too.
take down these camps. Blue's trying to like clear some creep. That's about the best they can do right now is just try to hold off the creep. And
Yeah.
that's not a good position to be in. We talked earlier about the levels. Blue was down
It's-
3. And
Yeah.
yeah, without those level
It's
20
just-
talents, it's
They
feeling
can't even team fight. Like when you get to this
Yeah.
point, it is almost impossible unless they burned all of their level 20 stuff. You cannot team fight. Like
Yeah.
it's not gonna go your way, right? So they're gonna try, and you can already see how much
Yeah.
of a disaster it's gonna be
Oh,
for
no.
Team Blue, right?
that is
So-
brutal.
Yeah,
Red
and on such a
taking-
small map, it's hard, because like this is gonna be very team fight oriented.
Yeah.
They can't like kind of f off in the corner and do something else that they're not,
Yeah.
ninja something else. It's very
Well, and
very
if-
in your face.
If Red wants to team fight, now they know they have that team fight advantage. They can just stay as a group and keep going,
That's
and
it.
they will.
Yep.
They'll be able to push harder. It's not like Blue can say, "All right, base trade," It's not
Yeah,
gonna work for
no,
them, right?
that's
There is
not-
no
that's just
base
not an
trade in
option.
this scenario because they haven't pushed any turrets back at all.
No, not at all. So here we go. Stronger getting very low here. I mean, all of them, right? They're just kind of on their last legs. The core is under fire here, Chicken Man. They even have siege units here.
It's not looking
Everything.
good.
Everything
for
on their
Team
side,
Blue.
yo. Oh my
Team
God,
Blue
look at
is
the core
feeling
health.
blue. They're gonna be right in the blues after this one.
Oh, indeed, Mr. Chicken Man. Li Ming even going down, insult to injury. Rainer goes down, and the core is to fall next.
GG.
Indeed.
What
That was fun.
That was great.
That was really fun.
Thank you for being here with me.
Thank
because,
you
man,
for being here. All right, in general, Chicken Man. Thank you for existing. Because
oh
I love you,
man,
dog.
oh, it warms my heart to hear you say that, Tempo. As a long-standing Tempo fan. All right, been watching your YouTube videos for like 11 years now.
Yeah, that was another thing. Like after
pleasure.
realizing it's been 7 years of PSISTORM, earlier this year was like that anniversary for when I'm Grandmaster, which was like
Yeah.
not even my first YouTube video. But it was like a 10
Well, it was,
year,
it's 10 years, right?
I
Oh
was
my
like,
God,
holy sheesh.
that is crazy.
Life be moving fast, Chicken Man.
It don't stop, unfortunately.
It don't
well,
stop,
or
no.
fortunately. I mean,
Oh,
you know.
fortunately, I guess so, right? It's always moving. But yeah,
All right.
thanks, man. Yeah, I love
Yeah.
you too, man. The way that you do your thing.
Hell yeah! Apparently, there's an interview. We're gonna interview these winning team,
Okay.
captain teams. I'm not really sure who we're interviewing.
Me neither. But
I,
you know
I,
what?
got, I have no idea.
Shit. Sure,
We'll
that's
find
just
out.
like life. You're just gonna go. You just gotta go with the flow.
Oh, it's a best
sure.
of 3. Oh, all right. I thought it was one game. I thought we were doing a big match. It's best of 3.
Hold up. I actually am updated.
You're updated.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Nice. All right. Sick.
Actually, I'm gonna eat more of these wings, but I'm just not gonna put
Hell
hot
yeah.
sauce on them.
Oh yeah, I got mochico chicken. You ever had mochico chicken?
I've
Dude,
not.
it's
No.
so good. It's so good. I have no idea what like country this dish is from, but in Hawaii you can get it all over the place. The way it's fried, it's so crispy and
Really?
delicious, and it's
Damn.
just it's so good.
Ooh, perfecto.
I might actually put some of those like stage 1 or 2 hot sauces on here.
No, there was some good ones. Yeah.
No.
Honestly. All right, so I am logging in.
Nice. Oh, I'll link you the
Yes, please.
chat channel.
In Discord, right?
Yeah.
Are we? Wait, we're friends on. This is the moment where we realize, are we friends on BattleNet? Oh no.
I probably not, honestly. Probably not.
You know why? It's because we're so popular that both of our friend lists are
It's
actually
true.
full.
They're
And we
full.
don't want to
We
break
can't do
anybody's
it.
heart.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. I still have
Yeah.
some friends on my friends list from like custom games
Me too.
from 2011 or so.
Yep. And you
Where
know
I'm
what's
like,
messed
I don't
up
know who
about
these people are.
the reason why I haven't removed some of them is because I actually did that with somebody that I hadn't, played with or done anything with for like years. I want to
Yeah.
say like 5+. I removed them and immediately like, dude, why did you remove me? What? We're not friends anymore? I'm like, dog. We haven't even talked, done anything. So that is my boy Joshy. Yeah, that was Jennison. So yeah, good to see my
Nice.
homie still playing some heroes. Cyan, thank you.
All right. I linked you the in-game chat channel. Join
I
us.
believe I am in it now.
Are you
I'm
in
in
it?
the game
Alright.
too. I'm actually
Sick.
on team 2, so guess I gotta, dust off the old cobwebs, as they say,
You're gonna play and cast. It's gonna be incredible.
at the same time.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm on team 2 too. They better watch out.
Okay.
They better
Alright,
watch
here we
out. I'm level 1 on NA.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I get it, son.
Listen, what are these guys? Level 14,
Yeah, they're
16?
like in the thousands. They're like quadruple digits here.
Bro, I'm number 1.
Yo. I'm number 1. Yo. I didn't even
Way
think of that.
higher
Look at
ranked
that.
than these guys.
Look at these ranks. Oh man, number 1 NA, Chicken Man.
That's right, dude. Oh boy.
It is an honor to be in your presence right now.
I'm basically Cyril. I mean, if you think about it.
Hell yeah. Oh,
right.
snap.
I'm gonna try some more of this angry cock hot sauce.
Yo,
This is
right?
my on-brand.
How
hot
was it?
sauce.
You said that was which one was your favorite though? I mean, despite everything, like, did you have a certain favorite that was just like flavor balance with the hotness?
I think my favorite. I have a pineapple one that was pretty good, but I'm not a huge pineapple fan.
Oh
So it was like, I think if you liked pineapple a little more, that one would be good.
I love
But I have
pineapples.
this other one which was very spicy.
Uh-huh.
But it was also like, this would be a good one to mix in with some stuff. This was a bit thicker. And it's called the
Okay.
God-fearing monkeys in the Temple of Sweet Chili Bang Bangs.
What?
That is the name of this one.
That
It's a
is-
spicy ninja sauce, which again is bottled like 30 minutes for me, which is incredible because I live in a town of 1,000 right now. So
Damn.
the fact that something is done near me is pretty amazing.
Nice.
But yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
But I like this
That
angry
Reaper
cock.
one was
is
awesome.
pretty good too. The
That Reaper one I liked the most for me. I
all
know
these, super spicy ones.
yeah,
I can't
man,
I can't handle the
Dude,
level 12.
This the bomb
Oh.
one, I think this the bomb.
We're in
right
the we're in the
here.
wrong map. We gotta leave the map.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
I looked at it was just you and me in there. Whoops.
It was a trick. They want to see a show match between the
I
number
heard
one.
I heard the bomb
Heroes player.
is super spicy without a lot of flavor. That's actually why I didn't
That's
get
the
it.
problem. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like that was the one that killed me when I was like, it's not stopping. You know,
Yeah, I was
And
like, no,
the-
I want flavor. You know what I mean?
I want some flavor up in there. But what had happened was Damon. He was like, "Yo, let's go, boy, let's go. We're going to number 5. We're going to number 6." And I'm like, "Dog, you know the bomb still hasn't like come down yet. It hasn't even reached its peak. It hasn't reached its peak yet, and we're gonna go to the next one." I'm like, "Yo, you're gonna kill me." So they said wrong map. I'm still in the channel. Can you see me?
Me too.
Let me see
Yeah.
if I can. Oh, it's just like StarCraft, so you can join. And I'll invite.
I'm not friends with anybody though.
Yeah, true
I
that.
can't join anybody. I'm adding you as a friend.
Yeah,
Please accept
do.
my friend request.
Oh, I have the opportunity to decline a friend request from Chicken Man right now.
Oof, you could do it. You could hit that button.
I couldn't do it though. I just couldn't. No, I don't have it in me. No, I don't. Yeah, Filthy Ray, you gotta up your game. I was like still dying. Yo, you
Bro.
have no idea my mouth. I was like,
I
this is never
genuinely
gonna end.
I read a review for Da Bomb that it was way spicier than its like rating says it should be, and it's
Uh-huh.
just like no flavor. And I was like, I don't want that.
No, it says that it's only 135,600 Scoville units, but
Bro.
I think that's where it starts at, and then it just escalates.
Well, this one I have here is supposed to be like 700,000, and honestly, it is not bad. I wonder if I misread it
huh?
and it's like 80,000 or something. I don't know.
That's
But
what I was thinking too.
The last one I did, like all the other ones, I was like, okay, this is spicy. You know, it's getting hotter.
Uh-huh.
It's getting hotter. The last
Yep.
one is over 1 million Scoville.
Yeah.
And so I put that on there, bro. That's brutal.
It
That's
was-
too
yeah,
much.
yeah.
I can't handle that shit. Oh
When you
my
start to-
god.
When you start to get into Scorpion and like Carolina Reaper territory,
Yeah, bro.
It's
oh,
like
dude.
like it touches your tongue, and then it's pretty much GG from there. Where I don't even care that I'm eating wings at this point. You know, it's like I'm chewing just to cause something, you know, some kind of interaction. But then I realized that that's generating more heat, right? Like when you
Every time I like
moving around.
coughed, I was like, oh, terrible idea. Bad mistake.
yeah. Now there was definitely a point where speaking was a difficult task.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, so Chicken Man,
nice.
we're going into the Tomb of the Spider Queen. I haven't played this one in a long time, but at least it's one that I have played before. I'm trying to remember exactly how the map. I'd have to look at it once again, but
We'll see.
I
We'll
have
see
a,
when we
I have
get
a general
in there.
idea.
It'll be
Yeah, I have a
good.
general idea. So we got.
Are
Red
we gonna see
team
some
winning
different
again.
bands and picks here?
I would hope so. I think a lot of the times too, it does have to do with the map.
Yeah.
But sometimes if these players know each other, and then there's also the meta that it's like, well, imagine right now if in SE2 like Zerg could ban Protoss or something, like that's not going to change depending on the map,
they
right?
wish,
Like,
man. What if they could ban? What if they could ban individual units?
Oh yeah, that would be something.
Actually,
If I ever played Novigrad, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna ban the Zergling, and he's like, ¿Por qué?
You have to go
But
straight
yes.
up to roaches. Queens only.
It's like, oh man. I mean, I'm sure he can still pull it off, but first ban is Stukov and Rhaegar. So we do have the similar bans, but
Ooh, Brightwing.
this time Brightwing, is actually banned.
Interesting. So it could be like, hey, your Brightwing was kind of annoying. I don't want you to do that anymore.
True.
Kinda
And also
interesting.
because this is a bigger map, so like her mobility, right? She has an alt or just an ability, I think, that allows her to teleport from one space to another. So being able to actually do that is pretty big, but on a map that's bigger. But when you're on the Dragon Knight, you can pretty much get there probably in the time that it takes to activate the ability.
Can I just say, now that we're not on that map anymore, Dragonite, one of my favorite Pokemon.
Yo, Dragonite is an amazing Pokemon, and you know what? I remember when I went to go see the Pokemon movie, and they gave you
Ooh.
a holographic Dragonite at the movies for the Pokemon movie, and
Oh
I
my
love that
God.
card. Yep. I don't think it was an actual playing card though, but it was still an awesome card.
I've been meaning to like look and see if I still have all my Pokemon cards from back in the day.
I know I don't. I had to get rid of them when I moved one time. I moved a lot, but there was this one move that I had them in like a crate, and like I just couldn't take them with me.
See, my family moved while I was like at college.
Oh,
So I don't know what I left is still
your fam
exists.
sold them. They sold it.
Genuinely, I lost like 10 N64 games because they sold them in a garage sale for like 20 bucks.
$10.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, and I was
know,
like,
that was hurt.
Are you kidding me?
That
You
must
sold,
hurt.
and now like each of them goes for 20 bucks. You know, if I wanted to replace
know.
them. Fortunately, I do still have 10 games or like 15 games or something, and I have the N64, so we're good on that.
Oh,
but
okay. Yeah, I have my
I like.
N64
I was
still,
so
too.
upset. I was so upset. They sold my. All right, here's
Perfect
Here's
Dark.
what I
Did they
get.
sell Perfect Dark?
They did not sell Perfect Dark. Thank God.
Okay.
They sold
What
my
about Smash?
my Game Boy Color and my
No,
Pokemon
that's
Blue
really
version.
silly. Why would
Yeah.
they do that?
My Pokemon Blue with my level 100 Alakazam, gone. Absolutely gone, bro. I'm still upset. It's been like 13 years. I'm still
you
so
still
upset.
feel it. That kind of pain doesn't just go away.
It does
like, you need
not
to
go
talk to
away.
a therapist.
It
Yeah.
doesn't go away.
Hey, I like that skin, by the way. It's balling.
That is pretty. It do be balling.
But yeah, we had Lucio from Cyan. His score took Greymane. Cortezel took Asmodon. And then we got Chaos Pigeon with the Johanna. Uther from Lunis, Gwen, and NSJ picking the Vala. I loved Vala. Very, very fun character.
Are the teams the same color?
Oh shit.
I hope
they
so.
Look it.
I hope so. Yeah.
I hope not.
They are the same color. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you mean like are the same?
Are
Okay,
the
okay.
same the teams the same
The
as they
same
were, and are
they
they
were
the same?
before.
Yeah, and they are, because I remember
And did they
Cyan.
not just play like Team
was on
Roulette or
blue.
something?
Well, you never know, but
Yeah, they could have.
I remember at least some of these players on their respective color teams.
Yep. These are some pretty badass skins, though.
Is worth fighting for.
Yeah, so we got some people that I've never seen here. Mephisto. I'm only in Diablo. I don't even know who Kira is. Like, what is that from? Like Diablo? Or am I dumb?
I don't know. That's a great question that I do not have an answer for.
I mean, I'm just kind of look and see where these characters are from at this point. You know?
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
Mephisto, obviously, we know Osmodon. That's like, look at that. They got like Team.
I got
Diablo.
Tassadar.
Yep, Tassadar representing that SE2.
There you go.
That's what I'm like.
Most
That's
of
what I
these
like to see.
characters don't know too well. I know StarCraft and Overwatch, and I could maybe identify like a Warcraft character. Like I see Uther. Uther definitely is a Warcraft
yeah.
character. Other than that,
Johanna is Diablo. She's like a Crusader, maybe. I think.
I'll take your word for it. She's got kind of a Reinhardt look to her.
Look at that. You always have to have shoulder pads, yeah, on your team. Somebody has to have shoulder pads.
I wish I had shoulder pads.
Me too.
Just like big
Honestly.
badass ones.
Yeah, like it would be so convenient to have, right? Like,
Yeah.
for certain situations if you just need to tackle something.
Right?
Any task, like you literally could tackle tasks.
It'd be like, oh, what were those commercials? The commercials where I don't even remember what it was called. It's from the like late '90s, and the guy would just tackle people, like in the office.
Oh my God. Yes. Oh my God, I know what you're talking about. Oh no. Oh, I don't remember what it is though.
Oh,
and who
somebody in chat will tell us.
But here we are, ladies and gentlemen.
Map 2.
At least, dude, I feel like, yeah, some of the observing controls definitely got borrowed from SC2 because it has a very similar interface. But you were saying there was some weird stuff.
Well, every now and then,
like...
I think I was selected on something, so I'm just gonna not click anything ever.
Okay.
Because it kept bringing me. It tried to like steal the camera and follow somebody, and it wasn't working.
Unintentionally, yeah. You weren't even trying to have all that though.
Who needs it?
So yeah. So I've noticed this kind of scuffle in the middle. Like this does tend to happen a lot in this game, and if you can take advantage of getting a kill early, it's not super duper impactful, but it's like a flex at the same time and also a minor advantage. So then it's also something to do.
It's, you know, there's always that possibility, right, of taking an early advantage and just being able to kind of work with that. It's true in StarCraft, you know, it's like maybe the first worker harass doesn't matter too much, or maybe you put your opponent on tilt. You never know. That's
the whole thing, yeah. The tilt factor as well is there. But it's also just like a way to almost like APM spam equivalent, where it's like, okay, get used to my abilities, I'm building my character right now. But here we are on the Tomb of the Spider Queen. And the difference on this one, as I remember, you do collect these little shards here. And I guess when you do get to a certain point, you do summon... I don't know if you have to go somewhere to summon it itself. I think it might be in this location here. Like one of these locations in order to actually summon something to push a specific lane when you get like X amount of the spider butts.
Where are the spider butts?
So this, see, if you look at this number to the right, to the left of each of the names, that's what they're carrying. They have to actually go take that to another location, and that's gonna fill up the counter on the bottom right.
I see.
Right. Okay. So you can kill somebody if they have like 50 spider butts, and they're gonna drop 50 spider butts, and you can pick up all of them. Imagine that, Chicken Man, right? You're holding 50 spider butts, and you're like, yo, I'm about to go win the spider lottery right quick.
I mean, that's really relatable. I frequently carry spider butts on my person, and I really hate it when somebody kills me and takes all my spider butts.
Me too. I know. We're on the same page then, so that's good. Ooh, it's getting very close here.
Almost getting something there, but not quite.
No. So luckily for them, that's actually not too bad, right? Of course, the health and the ego boot or the ego damage that happened there is something they're gonna have to live with. But in this situation, right, as long as you don't lose the butts, you protect the butts at all costs, and you're gonna be all right.
That's right. That's like, right. Make sure that the people with the most butt stay safe.
Indeed. So, but yeah, right now it's just about that, you know, kind of farming and just the level. So at least in this game, I remember, right, it's more about being in the lane as opposed to how much creep you kill in order to actually gain these levels.
Nice little kill, but it looks like it's going to be a kill for a kill on the bottom side.
Yep. Beautifully done. So, yeah, so a little bit of just a collection. So it's like a very farmy map. You know, they kind of see what opportunities they can take. But in the most cases, you know, you look at somebody with 18 like stronger, a lot of the times you give them to your tankier characters, if possible, or mobile characters as well.
I was going to say mobile characters might be good, because then if it's looking dicey, they can potentially escape. And I assume Mei has some sort of ice wall action that can go down, so that can be a good way to retreat, right?
Yes. Oh, but look at this here. So while Mei was actually retrieving or putting those I forget what they're actually called, to be honest.
We'll go with spider butt. I think spider butt's the way to go.
Spider butts works. All right, cool. Yeah. So she actually ended up paying tribute to the spider butt god, and is at 39 for her team.
Yeah.
Somebody else might have done it as well, but we can see that Red is having a little bit more trouble, at least putting them.
Well, they have quite a few on their team right now, but I think they're just trying to take the fights here and not putting them into the spider butt queen location.
The spider.
Yeah, it's actually palace. I don't know if you've seen the new Spider-Man. I think it's about spider butts. Weirdly enough.
Really? So I actually haven't. But
you guys go take a look.
It all comes full circle.
It all does.
Everything.
Blue's very close right now to having all 50 spider butts
in
the pool.
It seems like they I'm wondering who. Yeah, because if you look at the top here, Hiskoa is getting enough to actually do it, but Chaos Pigeon definitely wants to stop that from happening.
Oof, Chaos Pigeon has 26.
Yo, that's insane. So yeah, even though it looks like they have a low amount, right? You mentioned it about them having the on their persons, right? So
yeah, well, I mean, I think they have pretty comparable amounts, honestly.
Oh, the blue ended up getting it though, so
Blue
Chaos
gets
has
the
to
top
chill.
side. Yeah, I'm not really sure. So okay, so we don't know exactly what happens here, but they've put 50 in, so something's gonna pop.
Yeah, they
Some
dunked the
Spider
butts, man.
Queens.
That's dubstep. You know,
They've
I don't know if
dunked
you know
the butts,
dubstep,
yo.
but this...
Oh, I love my boy Dubstep.
There it is. But yeah, they're gonna have these NPC pushers that are going to hit each lane. Okay, so it's each lane here,
Oh, okay.
Chicken Man. Yep. And you can see, yeah, I thought it was only gonna be 1 or 2, but no. Once you actually retrieve them all and put them back in, then yes, they all do push each lane, and it's just a annoyance, a nuisance, and also something that you have to deal with that you wouldn't want to be dealing with, especially when you have the other spider butts on your possession too.
Yeah, well, this is a great start for Team Blue. They're taking down a lot of walls here. It looks like the middle's going to get held by Jennison, so that's not too much of a problem, but the top and bottom, those towers are taking some beating here. Does look like the actual towers themselves will stay up, though.
It seems so, right? Yeah. But, you know, just breaking down that wall, and that's the first one, so...
Right.
This is before level 10, which is, like, the biggest turning point of any Heroes game in most cases.
But it looks like Team Red is going for a similar strategy to last game, right? Because Blue got the initial Dragon Knight, and it did some damage, but not a ton. But now Red's got 70 Spider Butts. They can go
for the
grab
second
this
one.
pretty much immediately.
Yeah, and then, you know, they're going to probably try to go for a really awesome team fight, so they're both going to be at level 10 by the time this happens again. There's going to be opportunities to go ahead and get siege camps as well to distract and push, even if they can't get the retrieval done. So, yeah, this is one of those things where if they, okay, well, I guess they're just going to go for it here in the middle. Yeah, it's all about this team fight here. Lucio goes down, and they're all together, really working together perfectly as they stun them in the gates.
As you said, they got those camps up as well, so those guys are kind of helping them push here with their creep, with their minions. And it looks like this wall might actually fall before they even go get the Spider Queens, and now they have free reign to go do that and push any or all of these lanes. I mean, we got 2 blue team that went down.
Yo, that was a really good call, Chicken, man. I'm not going to lie, right? Because it does have that kind of same flavor as last game. When it comes down to that, like, you know, okay, let them get a little confident in the early game, but, you know, once it really counts here and we get in level 10, we're, you know, going to just unleash everything here. And this is, like, a very crucial part of the game where they are going to team fight. And, you know, when you die, you are dead for a lot longer than if you were, like, level 2 or 3, so...
Yeah. Well, I will say it looks like Blue is going to hold the middle pretty strongly here, which is good because that's their weakest point, right? So they're going to hold that tower up, and then they can move to the top and bottom and try to defend those towers as well. Because remember, Blue took down walls also. So if all Red can do is take down the walls here, that's actually fine for Blue. I think Blue's totally cool with that. That is...
Oh, for sure.
This would be a fine Spider Butt Queen wave if if they can't even really take the towers down. Yeah,
oh, down goes Vala from the red team.
Oh,
Another red hero goes down. Pano, so Blue showing some life. They're so low. Cyan and
so low.
Survive.
They
Holy
get out
crap.
of there though. This is looking good for Blue. I actually am really surprised at how well they held that. And they have 51 Spider Butts right now. So if they can push Red back a little bit, they only need a couple more, and they'll be able to grab Spider Queens right away.
Oh man, so yeah, that was like really, really sick, right? They were so low, but they weren't so low because they had each other, man. They really did. And they are going to get a nice retrieval here. They're going to just put this in. And I think that might... Oh, 39.
They need one more.
Just enough. Almost.
Get one more. Come on, guys.
Almost. Come on, guys. And Stronger's going to go ahead and get another dissension of these web weavers, rather.
The web weavers.
Wow, web weaver.
The spider butt weavers.
Spider butt web weavers. Say that like 6 times in a row.
Well, Red's going to have to be on the defensive here, and the bottom side is actually looking pretty rough for Red right now.
Yo, you know what's really cool about this too? They had a camp on their side, so when these descended, they're able to actually time the siege camp with this web weaver push as well.
Oh, that is
So,
very sick. This middle
you know,
is that's looking
looking
tough,
super
but
strong.
it looks like Red is actually all like they recognize that this is a danger point with the camp and that web weaver, and they're gonna take her down right away.
Yeah,
But
it
that
gives
means,
blue options.
look
Yeah.
at top right now. It is getting absolutely wrecked. Bottom, it's kind of just chilling, but top
It's
is
chilling.
getting pushed
Yeah.
super hard by blue right now.
So yeah, good on Jennison to actually go down there and deal with that web weaver. So I keep wanting to say web reaver for some reason.
Hey,
but
go for
anyways. Like stop calling reavers. I'm like, but
Yeah, it's perfect.
Anyway, but yeah, Jennison dealt with that. So like sometimes when things like that happen, you do forget about like that one point.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. It can be so
kind of
easy
weak.
to kind of just ignore that, and that Spider
Yeah.
Queen can just push super hard the Web Reaver. But Team
My
Blue
man.
taking a pretty good fight up here. They're not going to be able to
Yeah.
take anybody down, though, so I don't think they can push further into this turret.
No, but the thing is, right? They got some great damage done.
Yeah.
Top is pushing pretty hard as well. If they could,
And I mean,
what
bottom
is
by
here?
itself right now is actually just kind of going.
right?
So,
So
this
this is a
is looking
very
very
tough
nice
position.
for Team Blue, but it's certainly not over for Team Red. They still have a lot of counterplay available. They have plenty of spider butts to get those orb weavers.
Yeah, and another thing here is just like the team fight kind of synergy, right? Like
Right.
They have an opportunity to get a really good team fight, right? We've seen Red really good with coordinating their stuns.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
they just,
my God! Right as you say it, they
my
absolutely
God.
dominate the start of that fight, and they're going to
Jeez
take down
Louise.
at least one hero here. But it looks like, oh, you know what? Blue team's going to get some counterplay.
Yeah. It seems like they got the good stuff in the beginning, but Blue was able to at least get some of their ults off as well. They got a good route and took one out, but will they be able to get more off of this? Is there anything else that they have left? As they push Red back, Jennison jumps in, shins through, jumps right onto Cyan and takes him out. Lucio down.
Down
Holy
he
moly.
goes. And
Wow, Jennison.
Hyskoa
Okay, I
is
see
a
you.
little bit
See
far
you.
out there. Jennison hiding in the vision blocker there was super sick.
That was
And
so
Team
sick,
Red
yeah.
takes a great fight. I mean, it was 1-for-1. They get a couple more, and that's going to allow them to have a really strong push here.
Oh, wow. What a way to actually like push this back and at least make some kind of a statement this game, right? Where it's like, no, we're not going to just fall,
Yeah.
into the strong push that you might have had in that second Web Weaver. But when it comes down to it, we're here to play and we're here to stay.
Yeah, and
But yeah, that
this
was
is
really
gonna
nice.
be a very nice push here. We have 3 towers still up for Blue, so it needs to be a good push.
It has to be, right?
For
And this
Red.
is late enough in the game that it has enough potential to be so.
But Blue's going to
Alright,
have all
so-
their players out on the field now, so everybody's had time to refresh. It's not so late in the game where we're waiting a full minute for everybody. They're going to actually go for the full team up on the top side, but
You know
that's
they're
going to
doing this
allow middle and bottom.
Blue had a lot of their ults down, so I mean, I think they won a team fight. So it's like one of those things where if they all do stack top and push it back, not only is that going to alleviate the push back on their weaker top, but they have an opportunity to actually get all of their ults synchronized if they can do it, because they do have way more. And another one goes down. Yep. Lucio gets popped and bopped.
Gets popped, but the Web Weaver goes down in the middle. Oh man, another one
Blue.
may getting taken down here.
Yeah. All right then. But the Web Weaver, yeah, on the south does get taken down, as you mentioned, right? So
Yep.
did a little bit of work though.
Red gets some damage, then they get a couple of those turrets down. The top is so low, and they're all up there right now. I feel like they could probably just go grab that pretty quickly. And we're going to kind of get to a fairly even spot here. I do still like Blue's position on the top lane as they've
they're
taken
taking
down the
Gollum
wall.
too, yeah.
Oh, this
elite
is
boss
really
camp,
nice
yep.
for Red.
This is like a really, really big pusher for those that don't know. When you are able to take this is like the the Baron of the map
yeah,
if you
yeah,
play
yeah.
League, pretty much when it comes down to it. Big pusher. They have to deal with it in one way, shape, or form, and it allows them opportunities to go ahead and farm to get more butts, and also maybe
And
even
yeah,
set up the next
actually,
push.
Red already with enough butts to get those Web Weavers out and
Yeah, this is
start
huge.
a huge push.
Amazing.
This is going to be tough, I think, for Blue to not take too
I
much
think
damage
so.
here, because middle and bottom are not super strongholds right now for Blue, and Top's getting pushed by this golem, but it is all alone, so it's kind of just gonna die, which is a bit unfortunate.
I know,
But
if they could have
Red-
coordinated it with this Web Weaver,
Yeah.
it allowed them the opportunity to turn it in, I guess. You could, say that, but
Well, and they've
imagine.
also got this camp as well. They're gonna go deal with some bottom side things. They have map control, right? Which
Very
I do
much
think
so.
is important, especially on this map where you need to collect things from all of the creep waves and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
It's huge, yeah.
that's going to be really important. The golem kind of allows them to do that, and then they have this really strong push with the web weavers, which are going to be, of course, in all 3 lanes.
Yeah. So now, oh man, if they could have been at level 20 for this, it would have been a huge
Oh,
advantage
God.
on even footing, right? So level 19 to 18 isn't a big deal, really. So it's all about the fact that
They get
already
a
who's
good
going
first kill.
Oh no, that's not good at all, especially being on the defense.
Yeah, they still, they still got these towers, but with the web weaver here, it kind of counteracts that tower power, and down a hero already. And this also means that there isn't really anybody dealing with the top and bottom necessarily. Although it looks like the top web weaver does not exist. So Red takes
bottom one does.
some action in the middle here. The bottom one is pushing a little bit. Cortezel is dealing with that, so it won't actually be able to take down the wall. You know what? That was a much better defense from Blue than I was expecting. That was a very scary moment.
Yeah, I was actually very worried there, especially when who was it that had died straight up like that?
It was the
Greymane.
wolf one. It's the Greymane again.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oof.
But Red's still in a good spot, like you said. They are ahead about a level right now, so they get their level 20. They're gonna grab the bottom camp, and they still have that map control. But Blue defending that was hugely important.
Amazing hold, right? Like the fact that they were able to not lose anything really there, right? It looked like that was going to be one of those big pushes that just kind of beat them into the ground, and then they were just going to have to continue to be on the back foot for the rest of the game. And then Red would hit level 20, right? And then the team fight would happen, and then it would be Dragon Knight all over again. But no, not today. They definitely have an opportunity here to stay in this game. They just got to hold out until level 20, I would say. I don't think they should try to get into any team fights, but they don't want to allow Red to have complete map control at the same time either. So it's a very tricky spot that they must
it's tough, right? Because you do kind of need to be out on the map to gain
Right.
some more experience. So it's a little bit rough, but they are defending the bottom right now. And neither team actually has enough to get the web weavers right now. So Blue has an opportunity. They're very close. If I think they can take this bottom side and then try to get some spider butts from that, they're so close. And if they can get a web weaver, they might be able to counter push again. They did a lot of big early damage. Red's side of the map is not super strong right now. It's not like last game where Red had just full turrets the whole game. No, Blue
this
pushed
is
a
anyone's
lot.
game.
If they could absolutely
it's
push
anyone's
the
game.
top again.
Absolutely. It's anyone's game. And like this, MB might be a little bit too far in there. Okay, gets out. Hits Pigeon, though, a little bit. He's a tanky one, right? So that's Joanna, I believe. Going to be walking on back. They can get any snipe here. Tassadar might want to put a wall. I don't know if he's feeling defensive here. They're actually kind of low, to be honest, Chicken Man. Red.
Yeah, they're going to go start healing up. That does take a little bit of time. And it gives Blue some of that map control back. And look at this. They're going to go ahead and put all their spider butts in.
Oh, my God. Yeah, this is anyone's game here, Chicken Man, right? And they have the opportunity. Here it is. Yep. So nice web weaver here from Team Blue, bringing it back. And we'll see what this prompts here, right? So how does Red deal with this, right? And will Blue stick together this whole time? Are they going to split their push up and try to just, take top again, or what?
Well, I think the top might be their best opportunity to actually start pushing towards the core.
Could you say it's an opportunity, Chicken Man, huh? Could you say? No, I'm just kidding.
I might say that. I might say that. But pushing the center would be really strong here as well. That's the only turret that's still out on the map. So I think if they all group push through the center, it might give them a bit more map control.
Okay, actually meant to do that. I thought that he got stuck on the wall and had some weird pathing issue, but no. I think that was his intention, or maybe he's making the best out of a weird situation to get to his team. But yeah, just kind of poking at each other right now. They haven't really focused on anyone just yet.
No, just a little back and forth, But this whole time, it means that Blue's pushing top and bottom as well, right? They got those web weavers. But Red going to start taking a great fight here. Actually gets a couple of kills, a couple of counter trades as well, though it looks like maybe.
May indeed. Yep.
So low, but no, not able to get the finish.
Chaos, he gets out of there.
God.
And I would trade all three of those in a very, very weak Chaos Pigeon for just a Vala, right? Like,
yeah.
they lost their DPS. Vala's more there for the DPS. A lot of the stuns and different heals and support kind of.
Look at
abilities are
this.
still
The
in
core's
play.
actually taking a little damage here. I mean, it's not going to be the end of the world, but top and bottom for blue. During all that, yeah, they took some damage, but man, they really pushed top and bottom. And red
you mentioned that.
has a bit of counterplay, but it doesn't feel like necessarily enough for what got traded. They
Yeah, you
lost
would
a lot
think,
back at home.
Yeah, they lost a lot. I didn't even realize just how much. And you mentioned it during the fight, right? And then we got so focused on the fight, and then you look at the aftermath of it. And honestly, as long as blue is able to respawn before losing too much, I would take that.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, Asmodon goes down, so this is going to be a 60-second.
That's a long
respawn
one.
time.
Yeah, this
Jeez.
is. It's still a very even game. It's a little hard to call. They definitely, each team has some advantages. Red's still a little bit ahead level-wise, so that's always, a little bit helpful. They're going to get this golem again, which is really nice.
Yeah, I think they should, right? Yep, it seems like with blue only having 4, they could get a steal. They know what's happening here, so
Yeah,
I don't know if they're
coming
going
up
to...
stronger, diving a little bit far forward
God.
here.
Ambitious, but I mean, they're fighting the golem here, so Jennison is out of the fight. He's getting low. Jennison might even die to
Oh
the
my
golem. I
God,
think he's
Jennison's
gonna die.
so low.
Oh, he's so good at, like, not...
This is super dicey. Blue's here, though. This is 4
Yeah.
blue and 5
can steal
red,
it.
but the golem, they're going to go for it. They're just, they don't dive.
They're scared.
I thought they were going to dive.
because they're down by 1.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
scary. It's very, very risky to do here.
It certainly
but
is. But you know what? They stop
Denying it.
red from getting the golem. That is
Absolutely.
actually probably the bigger goal there. They don't need the golem, but if they can stop red from getting it, that is pretty massive.
Yeah.
But
And if it
red
gets stolen
is
from
going to
red,
have
so-
another web weaver here, and that's going to be a strong push.
Oh, yeah. So I guess I'm looking at the map now, and a lot of the times when an objective of the map activates, then the camps also go away. So like you can't
okay.
do both, right? You have to get that like golem going and then do the objective. if you
Yeah,
really
that's why
want
they
to
were
see
doing it
the
in that order. I see.
Yeah, it seems. I just noticed that again. So.
But this looks like a good fight here for red. A little bit of a trade so far, but then May goes down. Red still looking pretty healthy, as blue has to pull back and deal with these web weavers.
Yeah, it's 4-3, and yeah, the web weavers are pushing. Here they come. Asmodon going for the 3, but
This
you know,
this
gets a little
center
bit of it.
tower is extremely low, and I think if red just all teams up on the middle, this
They
is
will
going to be
totally
really
get that.
tough for blue to defend.
I believe, especially with that web weaver being so high in HP, it's above
Yeah.
half here. And yeah, they're going to be pushed from all angles, but at least they have the towers on the bottom and the top, so it's not
Yeah,
all
and
going to be
the web
focusing on the
weavers
core.
move super slow, and they are actually
Yeah.
very far away. So I don't think blue needs to worry about that. They need to focus on this middle fight. If they can push red back, they can deal with the top and bottom pretty easily, I think.
They should be able to, you know, just continue to poke here, and they're just gonna have to try to hold on to this and not lose too much HP here. The walls go down, but that's not the biggest deal, right? So,
Honestly,
that's
even
a lot
losing
of
the
HP.
towers, remember red is down 2 towers back at home as well.
True,
So
true.
blue, it's not great. Obviously, they don't want to, but they could lose the towers here and still be on relatively even footing. Looks like red's going to give up that top tower, but they might be able to take golem now, because that has
Yeah.
come back off of lockdown. The towers
indeed.
still exist for blue, but like barely.
I mean, they're barely. I mean, a lot of these frontal towers, I mean, right? Blues are almost dead. That middle one for red is almost dead, and it's like, where are our priorities now, right? Is it about that next web weaver even, or is the golem more important at this point, right? Like,
yeah, it might be. Like a full team push with the golem might be better
Yeah.
than trying to get those web weavers out again.
you know, I'm just wondering, and it seems so. I mean, or just a really good team fight at this point in the game, right? An amazing team fight would probably be the best thing that they could go for, but you know, you'd have to be very ambitious.
Well,
to just
and look
go
how
head
many
first into
spider
it.
butts it takes to unlock these now. Neither team is really close at all. So
No.
I think focusing on that is probably not ideal at the moment. Blue's kind of got free reign if they want to go for that golem. Red has
could.
evacuated, but it doesn't look like they
It's
want
so
to.
scary.
It
It's
is
so scary.
scary.
Right?
That's got a
they're
lot
gonna
of hit
do it, though.
points.
They're gonna do it, chicken man.
Oh my
they're gonna
God,
go
look at him
for it.
go.
And May might go and distract. Gonna go ahead and scout, seeing Chaos Pigeon.
Yeah, there's only
he's
2
no
red
good.
over here. Red is all down on the bottom, so they have a long way to go. I think
Yep,
blue
but
could
Strong's
just
making it look like he's
straight
just
up get
farming.
this.
Oh my God, I think so.
Oh.
This is gonna be so close.
Chaos Pigeon trying to go up and delay. Got about half health down, but I don't know how long it takes to kind of reset. It already has. It's already reset. Red did what they needed to do. Blue not able to
Well,
get
you
that
know,
golem.
If Blue wanted a team fight, like that would be the perfect way to force it, right? Like you go for the
Right,
golem,
yeah.
pull them out, ambush them when they decide to, and then disengage from the golem. But luckily for red, it seemed like, you know, we were able to get out of there. We stopped you from taking the golem, and now
Blue's gonna
here
go
we
for it again,
again.
though.
Yep.
And red's
just
coming in. They're
completely
gonna try to
disengaged here.
stop him.
Yep. Alted up. Get a nice one if they stack up. Blinded here on the Tassadar. Not going to be that big of an effect there. But Chaos Pigeon still always taking this a little bit of damage. Jennison just like, I don't even know the abilities of this character, but like the way he plays it is so interesting to me. Right? Like,
Yeah, just trying to hide in the smoke and go
Yeah,
for the
he's
big
doing it.
ambushes, and I love it.
then he'll like bounce out afterwards too, right? That whatever that ability is right there, I think it's pretty cool. But he missed it on that one, unless he was just going for the creep camp. But here we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're kind of just poking. But Chaos Pigeon and who's that?
They're
Lunge?
getting frozen here. Red's got to be real careful. They got a couple of teammates not involved in this team fight.
No, this is very disjointed here from Red. If Chaos Pigeon and NSJ do get away, that would be a miracle. But it looks like the mobility
Yeah,
will be in their favor.
they do get out of here,
Oh.
but they gotta go. They gotta go heal up a little bit.
Yeah. Oh man, but I
And
mean that
now
gives
Blue,
the opportunity once again.
They're going straight back up. They're like, all right, you're gonna pull back. You're gonna heal. You're gonna take a camp. Go for it. Let's get this golem. And they got a lot of DPS. I mean, we're getting late in the game here. I feel like this golem might be able to go down. Red's on the way.
I mean, no, with May kind of just like scouting there and
Yeah.
seeing, and
I get
maybe
that they do
being
want to
the
scout out
initiator.
there, but she's trying to hold them off. This golem is so low, but
I
Blue's got to go
know.
take the team
Oh.
fight. And now it
Oh my
it
God.
heals back up so quickly. It doesn't take very long at all. That is a bit
wow, they're
unfortunate there for
teammate is
Blue.
incredibly tanky though, I must say, right? Oh, maybe I spoke too soon.
Ooh, we got a couple of freezes here. A lot
Oh,
of
that
damage
could
going
be
down.
Chaos Pigeon getting
Pigeon.
trapped. Yep, there it goes.
Gonna
Johanna
go
going
down.
down. That's one of their big tanky characters. Oh, Johanna.
And Red forced to
Wow,
retreat,
as
and
Tassadar.
they don't have a tower over here. Blue can
No,
just
they
chase them.
don't.
There's no tower to
I
run
think
back to
that's
except this
what's
middle
gonna
tower. And
They're
Blue's just
going
gonna
for it,
go
man.
straight forward. Oh, they're going for the core.
Brutus.
They're diving for
Done.
it. Can they
NSJ.
get it? Ooh, it's not
They're just
looking
gonna
good.
right click the tower. Yep, they're right clicking the core.
They're going, man. Can they get
I
the
think
core?
this is it. I think they're just gonna go for it, yo. Two of them are down, but they're just gonna go for it. Luciano's down.
They got it. Oh my God. The bold play.
GG. That was a fun one.
Damn. Wow.
I can't even.
What a game. Man,
That
was hype.
good. That was pretty hype indeed. Hot diggity doobie damn.
Oh,
How many
man.
team fights were them just like getting like there was not a lot of like straight up team wipes, right?
No, I don't
Except
think
for
so.
that scary one. The scary one.
Yeah,
I
there
think, in the
there
middle of
was
the
a
game.
scary one, but it was early enough where it ended up not being that scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there was a full team wipe at any point. Maybe 4 at one.
Yeah,
time.
with the Osmodon kind of just chilling. I remember too.
Yeah.
That was on blue.
But a much
Whew.
closer game for all of that.
Much, yeah, indeed. Oh,
It's crazy
that's-
how it felt like Blue was in a good spot, but as soon as they got one kill, they just pushed for the win. Like it's one kill, and they were just
That's all
able
it
to
took.
push through. That's pretty incredible.
And they were looking for that the whole time, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just even baiting with the fighting the golem, and it's like if we can just get one, that's all it takes, right? So,
Yeah.
hot damn. Okay, so I think that's what a tie then.
That's a tie. Yeah, it's
It's gonna be 1-1.
We might have to
Okay.
push the Wings of Liberty tournament start back a little bit here. I think that's
Oh,
supposed to
snap.
start in 10 minutes, but
Oh,
but we got a game 3.
that we do. He
Damn.
says, roll it. We down. We're doing a
Let's
third
go.
match. Goes I'm down. Roll it.
It's the
And I'm
rubber
wondering,
match.
do they like vote on the maps, or is the map random, or do they veto maps like SE2 or? I have
That's
no
a
idea.
wonderful question.
I was wondering, yeah.
I looked at the custom games and I was like, oh my god, there's so many maps.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
That's
how
what
many
I'm
maps
saying.
there were. It's pretty
And
cool.
they
I
all
like
have
it.
different objectives too. So
Yeah.
it's like, luckily these ones I kind of remembered from before, but you throw me on one that I have no idea, and we're gonna be learning that together. Like, all right, well, making up our own names for it, right? Like spider
Yeah.
butts.
Spider
loser
butts, yo.
picks. Loser picks. Okay.
Loser picks.
Cyan.
Okay.
Oh, cyan.
Cyan.
I go cyan.
Speaking of perfect
Cyan.
dark, that's where I learned what the color cyan was.
Cyan was, right?
Because playing
Okay.
in like custom games and that against the AI players.
Oh my God! Yeah.
You could change the color, and one of them was cyan, and I was like,
Cyan.
what the
You're like,
fuck
what the hell?
color is
Who?
that?
What is a
Who is
cyan?
that?
Yeah.
And it's blue. I was like, oh, it's just like a light blue.
It's like
They
sky
probably could have
blue.
gone with light blue, but I
Right, but
learned
cyan.
something.
Yeah, they wanted to teach you, chicken man.
Yeah. Shout out to Perfect Dark for teaching me things.
I love that game so
That's
much,
such
man.
a good
The
game.
laptop
Oh my
gun.
God.
Oh,
It's too good.
snap.
Too good. The fly-by-wire rocket, you could control the
Yes,
rocket as it went.
that was like revolutionary.
It was. I was so bad at it, but
Me too. But nothing better than just setting up laptop sentries and then just seeing like died. Like, yes, I didn't even do anything. But yeah, at least they didn't sell Perfect Dark. I'm glad that your fam didn't do that to you. But some of the favorite ones I
know.
had were like Jet Force Gemini, like
Ooh, yeah, that's a
Donkey
good one.
Kong 64.
Any game that Rare made.
Yeah,
Any game that Rare
killed
made
it.
absolutely slapped. And had also the best music. Have you listened to the Perfect Dark music since then?
Yeah,
It is
I
so
actually
good.
have. It's so good. It's
so
like
good.
chilling.
Oh my God.
Yes.
And Banjo Kazooie.
Mm-hmm.
So
They had a bunch
man.
of oh my God, what? I'm trying to remember like if it was even Rare, the Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, Donkey Kong 64 was so good. I think that was
Don't
Rare
remember who
also.
made. Yeah,
I think
right?
it
They had the
was,
Donkey
yeah.
Kong rap. Do you remember the Donkey Kong rap?
Oh my God. He's the lead member of the DK
crew. Donkey Kong. That was like what? I'm like, this isn't is this
so good.
like what? How is this even possible? So yeah, it looks like we're going to Infernal Shrines. I think I remember this one. This is a Diablo themed one.
All right.
Similar
Nice.
to we'll see.
You know what?
But-
we'll find out when we get in there. We'll
Yes,
learn
'cause
we'll
there are
learn
two-
as well.
Because there are two. I remember there were two different Diablo themed ones that were different. You know, they look similar in a way, but the mechanics for the actual maps were different. So I don't know which one this is. So we'll find out. You go shout out to the laptop gun from Perfect Dark.
Hell yeah, Samo.
Yep, he knows what's up. It's from the old Final Fantasy game. Oh, Final Fantasy VI then. See, I didn't even know cyan was a color when I played Final Fantasy VI, which was Final Fantasy 3 when I played it on Super Nintendo.
I don't think I've never played a Final Fantasy game.
Oh man, honestly, it's one of those things I always wonder, is it the nostalgia, for it? Like if I had never played Final Fantasy and I played it now, like Final Fantasy VI, would I still appreciate it? Despite how many different games that I've played and what, where we are in RPGs and what we accept and, grinding levels and random encounters, like, would I have the patience for that shit nowadays? Like, would I? I don't know.
It's hard. Like I don't know. I honestly I never really played RPGs at all. Like
okay.
I think my friend had Kingdom Hearts, and that's about as close as I've ever gotten to.
Oh boy!
Which, I enjoyed that, but I played maybe 3 hours of it. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
I never played Final Fantasy. I watched my cousin play.
Because
I don't. It was probably 7.
Not.
It was probably 7.
Yeah,
let's be
probably.
real. But I have no idea. He was the one that was good at video games, so like, we go over to their house, and whenever that happened, he'd play something. He was the first one to get like 120 stars in Mario.
And Mario 64.
Yeah, he was the one.
One of them.
That's probably why I watch Twitch these days. Is like my cousin. We used to hang out and watch my cousin play. He was Twitch before it existed.
Yo, man. Yeah, but that's the thing that I like. I don't know if I can literally be like, yo, dude, you gotta play, Final Fantasy IV or this, but unless you had, really had this, I don't know, time growing up with JRPGs and but the stories are great. The stories are timeless, I would say. It's just like, as far as like the, combat and whatnot is not as interesting as some of our later ones that we have nowadays. So if you don't have that nostalgia carrying you, I don't know if you would still get into it as much as like, say, me playing it again. or anybody else that had played it in their childhood. But hey, I could be wrong. You never know, right?
Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe one of these days I'll play it. I don't know if I have the attention span. to play a
Yeah,
game
and
that long.
time.
Well, I
Like,
have no time. It would have to be. I'd have to play it on stream. It'd have to be content.
that's what I'm saying. Yo.
If it's
And
not
that's the main
content, I
reason-
can't do it.
Yep. Oh, that's the same reason. Like a lot of my viewers are like, dude, you want to play Final Fantasy 14? I'm like, yeah, I'd love to, but I'm like, oh, it would have to be my main game because like the
Yeah.
amount of time you have to dedicate to an MMO is like, shit. Oh, Hogger's a character in this game apparently, because he got banned. Not in this game, but in this game of Heroes.
Who is it?
Hogger, the first one that got banned. I didn't even know he was a hero. That's actually a
Well.
mob from World of Warcraft, very famous
Nice.
quest mob. And Stukov, Rhaegar. So Rhaegar must be really good. Stukov must be really good, or they
Yeah.
just hate those characters.
Or maybe it's like somebody on the team is really
likes
good with them.
Maybe so. Yeah. So I know Cyan. I don't know like his main or anything like that. Like I know Joshi, or his name is Joshi on my thing because actually we have him on my friend request, on my friend list. But
Ooh.
he's been playing a lot. Very versatile though. You know, a lot of these players I've been playing, and it's such a shame that Blizzard did kind of screw them over.
It really is. It really
you know?
is. I really like the style of this.
Yeah, it's
of
a
this
really
game.
fun.
It's
game,
really
too, like-
interesting, and clearly last game was super hype.
I know. Yeah, it really like it's a really fun game to play too. Like I've dedicated quite a bit of time to it.
Yeah.
I actually called it Homies of the Storm because it was like
Homies of the Storm.
because whenever I was playing SE2 on stream, I would have a time period where I'd be like, yo, viewers, let's go, man, let's do some homies. And when you stream SE2, a lot of the times you are playing 1v1, so to have a game that we could play as viewers and streamer was always good. But yes, what do we got here, Mr. Chicken Man on the left side?
Well, team's looking fairly
Mm-hmm.
constant. I don't know who Gazlo is though. Who we got?
Gaslow. So
Little-
that is
little
a goblin. I don't know his kit nowadays, but at least what I remember is that he's a very interesting character who's good at pushing. He's like a I don't know what the actual like what is it called? Because there's like damage, your healers. Like not even support, but he's like a not utility.
Bruiser?
Not even a bruiser, but he
Damn,
he
I don't know.
pushes like I don't know, specialty maybe. I don't remember
pusher.
exactly what it's.
A pusher.
Yeah, pusher.
He'll push
we're gonna
with
call him
you,
a pusher.
and then also he'll be like, "Bro, you want some of this? You want some of this
Yeah.
H?
Well,
Like,
somebody's nuts,
Yeah.
and he'll like throw bolts and nuts at you, right? Like he's like
That's
a guy
right.
like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Right there we go. I think we hit it on the nail, right? The nail on the head there.
Perfect. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I've been playing
You
some
know,
Halo,
Tychus
so I'm
stuff?
very familiar with the D's nuts.
Yes. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Here he goes. Final Fantasy 10, 11, and 12 are the best. See, I remember playing 11 on the PS2. That was an online one, precursor to 14. I love 10, and I never played 12. But
Wait,
wish that I
10
did.
what? 10-1 or 10-2 though?
Oh, I never played 10-2.
I don't know. I just think the names
Yeah.
are silly.
It is right. No, you're absolutely right. Because there was 10-1 and like 10-2 was
Yeah.
like the I don't even know. It was like
I
the
don't know, man.
the girl power one. I think I can't remember if that was the second one. Like they made a Final Fantasy 10 sequel where like it was only the female protagonist from the first one, and they like went and like I don't know had like a spice up your life concert tour. I never played it, but they literally went Spice Girls, man, and they killed it.
Full on Spice Girls.
Yeah. Taco Bell. Also, Chaos, what the F was
Taco
that
Bell.
damage stat last game?
I didn't look at the stats. I don't know.
I guess that is something important. I
That's
forgot
probably
about
important. I don't know how to do that.
that. Yeah! Tab, by the way.
Oh, tab. All right, sick. Oh, look at that. There's
Oh my
statistics.
God.
I don't know what any
Absolute
of that
tab.
means.
That's so funny.
man.
Oh, Chaos getting low again. But if we know anything
Yeah,
about Chaos,
I
it's that he
know.
gets all the way to like 1 HP and never dies, right?
Chaos
So-
over here going down to 0, giving me a heart attack, and then just being fine.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, we got the little team fight in the middle again, but Players starting to split off a bit here.
Right. And so this one is, yeah. There's like 2 shrines, I believe. One on the south, one in the north, or maybe.
Yeah. So, oh no.
Trying to remember exactly what
I
they're
can't
all
tell
about,
what's going on here.
but we shall find out. Yeah, we'll find out as we go along. Chicken, right now,
figure it
there's
out.
guns, man. There's fire, there's blood, there's steel. It's crazy right now.
Oh my god! Look at all these abilities these heroes are using.
It's particle effects, man.
Oh my god! These
damn.
medium graphics are looking so sick, bro.
But yeah, before everything activates, it's just going flexing. It looks like the first siege camps are up. Blue gonna take the left one on the bottom there, while red. So yeah, Gazlo is a style of character that is able to like kind of, you know, F off from the rest of the crew sometimes and just do his own thing while pushing, you know, while the rest of the game is happening. But still has some pretty good ults when it comes down to the team fight. At least that's what I remember about him. He could have developed into something different, but
Well, you know what? We'll go with that for now.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, a lot of a lot of red presence in the middle here. While it looks like blue is going for the camps for the
Blue
most
going
part.
for the camps down on the bottom side.
Yeah.
There's a little 1v1 on the top. They're just
Okay.
chilling.
Yeah, so they're both the same similar style of characters where they're good at pushing lanes like that, right? And it looks like Gazlo is winning this one overall over Cortizel. Right? Just as far as
it's been a
pushing.
little bit. I think Gazlo had to go back and heal a little bit.
Oh,
maybe.
I see. Then that would
But
make
so
sense.
they're just going back and forth. They're hanging
Ooh,
out.
chaos!
The team fight,
Chaos.
God, chaos. How?
I swear.
Oh my god. The real stat should be chaos. How many
Near
times
death.
was chaos at 5% hit points? It's
So
like
true.
8
That is so
times in
true.
the game.
That is absolutely so true.
Okay, we got some shrines. A shrine is activating.
Okay. So one of them activates. Okay, so there's 2 possible ones, I believe. But it's like this one is the one that you must
There
go
might even
for.
be more because there's 3 shrines I'm seeing.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
you might be right.
yeah, I think
one in
there's
the middle,
3
one at the top,
shrines.
and then another one towards the
Kind
bottom.
of in the bottom, but not
Yeah,
quite
yeah,
in the
yeah.
bottom.
I see it now.
Red taking
I
some
see
good
it.
fights in the start here because Blue hasn't gotten a
Yes.
single kill yet.
Nope. And yeah, that's actually going to be 5-4 right now while this shrine is activated.
Yeah, that's going to be
And-
really nice for Red.
So similarly enough to, oh, so you kill the enemies that are at the shrine, and then that actually gives you that number. So these little NPC or yeah,
Oh, yeah, okay.
units that are
The
there.
little mobs are...
Yeah, the little mobs that's chilling there are what you want to be killing. Gazlo just leaving a couple of his little things there in order to deal with them while still helping his team out in the fight in the middle.
Nice.
But he is also getting more kills here for his team. So he's building up the objective while also contributing to the fight as best as he can.
Well, it was 4v4 there for a little bit with Gazlo up there, but Blue has all
true.
5 of them on now, so gonna have to focus on it. But it still looks like Red's trying to get these kills.
Yep.
Well, it's kind of a
Chasing.
4v5 almost.
It seems like it, right? Because Gazlo's over there. Whoa, but he actually gets a nice one there on Hick.
They're gonna dive on somebody here.
Yep.
They don't get it though.
Goes back, but that means that it is going to be 1 down for Blue. Stronger having to go back is going to also force that to happen again, but it also gives Red the opportunity to get more kills here for the objective. But remember, like we've seen
Chaos
earlier, the
Pigeon gonna
first
go down.
one-
No.
He gets out.
How?
Holy moly.
How? I don't understand.
I don't understand it.
I don't get it.
A lot of the times. Wow,
Oh,
Lun-
that listen,
Lunas.
man. Red is super low right now. They've killed a lot of this mob up here, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you have to kill them all, or is it like the more kills you get, the better? I guess the more kills, the better, right?
Yeah, I'm wondering if you actually get to 40, right? And then it's kind of like the last time with the
Right.
spider bites. This time it's just killing
I see,
these.
I see. But
but,
Blue
uh,
really pushing Red back. They haven't gotten a
Oh,
kill,
yeah.
but they pushed them back pretty far here, and that's going to
They will
allow
take a
them
lead.
to take a big lead in the amount of kills. But Red's coming back up. They want to
Yep.
fight.
And they're healed up, ready to go. I don't know. Are they actually going to be able to get stronger here? Who gets
Nope. Stronger gets
by the
out of
skin
there
of
for
his
now.
teeth? Oh, but not his skull. Get bopped, nerd. Gonna get hit. Greymane gets rocked, unfortunately, and that gives Red.
Yeah, and Cortezel up here
Red.
kind of all on his own. He's going to go down.
Oh.
Stronger came back in to fight again, but now Stronger's going to go down. And now Blue, losing 3, is going to lose the top shrine.
Yes, and this is this big. Look at this guy, man. Just coming on through, just punching everything, man. Dropping those little. It reminds me of those things from Mario. like the fire things like that you gotta like avoid. It's like shoot.
Oh yeah. The I don't know
It's
what those
actually
are
just
called.
Diablo. I don't remember either. Oh, Chaos Pigeon! See, look,
Oh
look,
my
look.
God!
This-
How?
I don't get
What
it.
is that? What is that?
I just
Chaos
don't
Pigeon.
get it. So yeah, it seems
Professional.
like the first one isn't as big of a deal, right? Like it
Yeah,
didn't get
well,
much,
I
but
think,
it gave them a slight advantage.
I think that worked out really nicely for Red, right? Because they killed 3
Uh-huh.
of Blue. The other 2 had to run away. So then they could just kind of deal with that on its own. It wasn't like a team push with an extra member or something. It was just its own thing. So
More so,
I think that was
yeah.
really nice for Red not to have to deal with the rest of Blue team during that.
Yeah, no, it's a big deal. Wow. All right. So, as we do, so we now know how the mechanics work, right? So,
Yeah, all right. Now we just need to
So-
wait for the next shrine to activate.
so it
But
makes me
in the
wonder.
meantime, I think Red, I mean, they're a little bit ahead level-wise, but Blue's definitely, I mean, they're still in this.
They are.
It's really...
It's making me wonder too. Like, unless like multiple ones activate over time, does it mean that we're gonna be like almost always team fighting when an objective is up? Because that's what it feels like, right?
It does, yeah, it does kind of
it's
feel
gonna
like
be
that.
like, you know, unless there's other options here. I'm
Well, because
wondering,
if
but,
you have to fight the mobs in there, then your
Yeah.
team has to be there fighting
Almost-
those, and the more teammates you have in there, the better. So it's just
Better,
gonna
right?
end up
So-
being big team fights.
Mhm.
Unless
it's
you
weird,
can
yeah.
you can try to kind of let that go and draw the other team away by
Somehow.
pushing somewhere else, but I don't know how that really works.
Same,
That's
same. It'll be
strategy.
interesting
And
to
listen,
see.
I don't play strategy, okay? I play Protoss. I don't really understand what strategy means.
What is that?
Yeah.
Strategy? What is that?
Which team has Void Rays? That's my question.
Oh, that one. Okay. Hey, 1 in 3 chance. I picked the right one.
Yes.
Well, that's pro in the name. No, you know that tempo started off as Protoss, yeah? And it wasn't
Yeah.
until I watched Machine, EG's Machine,
Ooh.
at IPL 3 go through the losers bracket. Not even Scarlet winning, but EG Machine before I switched to Zerg.
Nice.
I actually blame Machine for the reason
Machine,
why
how
I
dare
didn't get GM ever in my life. Because I switched to Zerg like an idiot.
I mean, I played Terran for like 6 years, so, you know, who knows.
Yeah.
I just play
Oh,
Protoss
man.
now, which means I can make fun of Protoss.
Yeah, there we
That's
go.
the
But either way, yeah. Well, okay. So I'm actually very intrigued as to how the next objective will be, and if like as the game progresses, like will there be 2 different shrines that activate? I don't know. If it's always going to be one, then it does make me wonder.
Find out.
Yeah. Yes, we will.
We'll
'Cause
see.
It's a pretty
You know
big
what?
map, is it
The
not?
players know. That's what really
Yes,
matters.
this is true.
But yeah,
And you know
we got
what?
a team fight pretty much immediately as this shrine activates. But,
Yeah.
ooh, Cortez will get
Uh-oh,
real
uh-oh.
low. Can he stay
Yep.
up?
Oh, but they're all in the same
There's
place.
so
in that
many
corner.
abilities going on right now.
Yes, and they all
Oh,
were stacked
man.
up. Oh no! Stronger getting knocked over. He actually got pushed.
Ah, they're gonna
Well,
live mostly
what?
though. Oh, as I
Yep.
say that.
Hell, you know what's happening here at the same time during this team fight? We got a red
Yeesh.
Gazlo up top.
No,
Like
that Gazlo
oh,
is
man.
just farming up there, and so it's a 4v5, and yet still Red able to take such a good fight here.
Yeah, that's pretty huge. The fact that that was even possible. So dang, dude. Honestly, this is gonna be a really nice gathering of minions here for Team Red.
Yeah, I mean,
Blue's
they're
gonna have
taking
to
him down real
recuperate.
quick. Blue is really trying to like draw attention and get some damage done, but this shrine is
Aw.
looking very good for Red.
Oh yeah, this is a much more dominant objective taking here from Red than it was in the last one. They both do have their ults that we saw in that team fight. That's why so much craziness was happening. But the
Yeah.
problem was they all went through that hallway,
Oh,
and I
God.
think they realized that, right? Team Red took full advantage of that. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Getting all that
oh.
AoE, but Blue tries to go back in. It does not work for them. Greymane gets taken down, and they are on the run, but they are not going to run fast enough. And Chaos Pigeon sitting at a very comfortable 25% HP that whole time, just cruising.
Only he can say that, yeah.
I know.
That's the only person you can say that about. But this Punisher does go
Ah.
hard in the paint, yo. Like, he's pretty
Yeah,
fast. He's
just
like,
dives forward.
hitting shit with his elbows.
Should be
like, he
able
was
to take this turret down.
just- yeah. Dude, he's even beating up the team, too. Like,
Throwing
really, like,
bows, man.
throwing bows ludicrous style. It's insane.
Yeah, and this
And,
push
yeah, this
for
is gonna
Red
go
is really
down.
solid. And again, that Gazlo's still up top. Just still farming
Yeah, that's-
points.
that's-
Just
that's really
and now
something to
we
note.
see a 2-level difference between the teams, and that's not a good spot
Not good at
for
all.
Blue to be in.
No, and especially because it's not even like a 2-level difference where they're just about to get 14 and then it's the beginning of 15 for the other.
Yeah, it's
Red
it's
team is about
almost
to get
2
16.
complete levels.
Complete, yeah, that's huge. And yeah, you keep on pointing out that Gazlo, that's a big deal because the Osmodon is supposed to be doing the same kind of thing or countering, I guess, not letting Gazlo. But
Right.
to be perfectly honest, Gazlo hasn't really pushed much at the top. He's more like
It's true.
maintaining it. Like,
Yeah, it's
you
just
would-
kind of killing some creep, but
yeah, the levels. That's why the level difference.
yeah,
is there,
it
though.
helps the level. Yeah, that's the
Mm-hmm.
really big deal is that he's kind of up there alone, and Red's still taking good team fights. Like even 4v5, that is the impressive thing here.
Like imagine when Gazlo does enter the team fights, right? When
Yeah,
like they really
and-
need it.
He's here now, so it's gonna make this a little bit better for Red even. But nobody's dying yet. The health
Nope.
bars are still pretty high, except Chaos Pigeon, but still.
I know, right?
you
That's
know,
just his jam.
that's that's how he lives.
He's
man.
like Smash Brothers, right? Like he's
Yeah.
actually at low.
He plays by a different set of rules than everybody else.
Yep.
He's playing golf rules over here, like.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, that's so funny. So here we are though. As far as the creep camps, both of them are getting, the respective ones on each side of the map. We haven't really seen much stealing, but this could happen here with NSJ and Chaos Pigeon kind of hiding.
Yeah,
waiting
they're
to jump
they're
Cortezal.
hiding right now. Oh, Cortezal.
Oh, he gets jumped.
Oh my god.
That was sick.
Absolutely murked.
That
Damn.
was so calculated there.
It really
Beautiful.
was. And yeah, Blue a little disjointed now. They got to pull it together and go try to defend this, but there's also that camp that was pushing on this top side. So this is going to be a good
Yeah.
push for Red and a hard fight for Blue to take here.
It's so hard, especially when they just lost them like that. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess luckily for them, that is their their pusher. But still good in the team fights if you can get in there and just having a body. And there's always going to be good. And as you can see here,
And
even
it's-
fighting on that
it's a
tower.
3v5. Even with that tower, that's what, maybe 4v5, right?
I
But
guess.
they are pushing the bottom. This go down
Okay.
here it took down a turret. So like
Yeah, I've never
get some
seen
pushing power.
this- I don't even know who this is, but I mean, he's doing something,
No idea.
putting in some work.
Is this Greymane? Yeah, this is
Probably.
Greymane.
It's a different skin, but it is gray, man. Okay, there we go.
He's not gray. That really threw me off.
That's the reason why I couldn't
Yeah.
tell, guys. Really.
Oh, we got another shrine ready to go here.
Right in
And
the middle.
I feel like Red is in a pretty solid spot, but you know what? That level is actually getting a little closer for Blue. It was
It is.
2 full levels earlier, and it's maybe a
Yeah.
level and a half now. So they're getting a bit closer, and which is going to be important as we get towards 20.
Yep, and also another fight here. Who was that
Another
getting
fight.
caught?
Oh
They're
my
actually
god.
pushing back.
Red is actually getting quite low, and Blue taking a really strong position. Red's going to have to pull back a little bit.
Okay, and they do. They realize, okay, let's just kind of chill, go ahead and hit that fountain real quick, get that HP back up, and let's go for this fight if we can. I mean, they have the ability to X somebody out, right? If they can also isolate somebody, that's always a good thing. Chaos Pigeon.
They're not all here, though. They're still waiting on one more Jennison on his way, but ooh, they're going to start the fight a little bit early. Cyan gets real low, but
And-
stays alive.
Oh, gets dunked!
No!
Oh, but the ult, that's a stun
Oh
right there, but
my
it doesn't
God.
actually hit everybody. Wow!
Now we got one
Diablo.
down on each side. That's a short regen. Oh my god, I don't know what happened
Yes!
here.
There's so much going on right now. With the big and bang and boom, and they always forget the jazz. And...
Red though, taking the good fight, knocking down 3 players. Somebody,
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know
tough.
if it's Diablo. Somebody died and only had like a 3-second respawn.
Yes. So
I
what
don't know how
Diablo
that
does,
works.
so he has these things that he collects like the souls, and I think the more that he has, the shorter his respawn actually will be. And also, that thing that he does when he takes somebody and puts it behind them is something that allows him to get like a really easy kill on the beginning of a team fight.
Sweeps them
He
right
did that
in.
and sacrificed himself, but he knew that he had a lot of souls that he could respawn quicker. So I think he took one for the team in the literal sense.
And
there.
it very much did work. Red able to take this middle shrine, and they're gonna push the center now. They've pushed the top, they've pushed the bottom very far, and now they're gonna be able to push the center, take down this tower really
with
easily.
level 20 and a Punisher, so this is huge.
Yeah.
Yep, they have another massive advantage, and
Oh,
Blue is
man.
so far away from getting to
They're
that level 20.
so far, and that, I mean, they're all on the defense here. They're all ready to go, which I
Yep.
think is best scenario for them. But this is still very difficult.
It's super hard here at this point, right? Because like you're trying to avoid a team fight at all costs, but you're kind of forced into that situation, right?
Yeah,
So,
you have to. You absolutely have to. I mean, Red's gonna force it.
oh,
And-
big stun right there.
Oh. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think Blue holds it off. Oh my
Yeah.
god, they're gonna get a couple of kills as well. 3 of them.
Triple kill.
Man. All right, that is a very, very good team fight for Blue. I think the first good team fight they've taken this game. So far, it's
And they
been
needed it.
either even or Red favored. But yeah, that was the crucial moment because now they have some map control, and these respawns are quite long, right?
Yeah.
Diablo already used all his souls up for that last team fight. And,
now you can tell, right? He's
yeah,
like,
now
"Aw."
he's waiting. But that means Blue gets to take this camp. They're taking the camp on Red side of the map.
like,
They get to
"Oh,
do a bit
heavens,
of a
no."
counter push. Why is
Either
that
way,
so funny?
But the thing is, like, that's big, right? We even mentioned that. Like, it looked like they were on the back foot, and they were just patient. And how the tables have turned here. It's
Yeah.
even like they're getting more done off of this backswing. Oh, I spoke.
As you say that, they do lose somebody. But Red is still not all here, so they can't take advantage of it just yet. And Blue
Yeah.
backs up smartly pretty much right away.
Getting out of there. I mean, they have the opportunity to take the other camps, but not with the respawn. So I believe they decided to try to push, maybe get a tower if they could. But unfortunately for them, they weren't able to get as much as they would have liked done. And now these camps are out on the map. Gazlo, camp expert, gonna go ahead and just, do what he can in order to turn the tides in his team's favor here.
Professional camper, he's always intense.
Yes, always intense. We always gonna bring it back to intense because
That's right.
apparently he is playing later.
Yeah, it's true.
Yes.
It's true. But yeah, now Red has a bit of a counter push here. With these camps, then we're going to be able to make some headway, and they're actually going to grab this camp over on Blue side of the map as well.
Yeah, and I mean, this whole thing with Blue, they're just waiting for Joanna to come back. Unfortunately, they don't really have the luxury of doing that because these bruiser camps are out here, and there's another one on the south side, right, with Red having that map control.
Yeah.
They're just going to kind of be on the back foot on the defensive, and that sucks, right? Like, they don't, they don't want to be on that back foot right now. It's one of those situations where they had this big opportunity, and now it's like, damn, here we are back to square one. And now we got a bunch of these camps coming at us.
Yeah, they are going to have to defend that.
and
But you know what?
deactivating.
I think they're going to defend that in time to be able to go contest this camp. Or this
Okay.
this shrine, rather, which
Yeah.
is going to be really important because, you know what? They've taken one good team fight now. Can they take another down at the shrine? Red's actually leaving to go take down this camp. They want to put a little more pressure onto Blue. But that might mean the start of this team fight
Ooh.
isn't quite as good as they want it to be.
Yeah, that could be the case here.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Oh, no. What a good
gosh.
start.
the
Joanna
horrible
gets
start for Blue.
taken down. Yeah, Blue, all of a sudden. It was looking like they were going to be in a good spot there. And, yeah, that Diablo throw, you mentioned
That's
it earlier,
so big.
pulls them right in. And
Yep, and
suddenly
he can
they're
also
down.
combo it with like
Oh, yeah.
he pushes them into the team more and can stun at the same time. But this is
And
actually
now
a lot
it's
of Red's
a 4v5. They're going to grab one
it.
more.
Odin
And
reporting.
with this shrine, I mean, this feels like it could be a game-winning push here.
I think it might be, right? They can't even touch this shrine, Team Blue. Right wing, that's the healer of the team, and that's like not going to be able to do too much here to disrupt the killing of all of these mobs here. And yeah, there's nothing Blue can do about it, Chicken Man. There's literally nothing they can do about it. Nothing on the map for them to actually go for. And they just have to deal with it. Literal, just deal with it.
They're going to have to pull back and hope they can get another really, really sick team fight like they were able to take earlier, but that
It
is
just worries
dicey.
me.
We still got 20 seconds before they're all back up, and
And it's a 20-minute Punisher too, so that kind of worries me as well.
yeah, it's gonna be a very strong push here for Red and Blue. He's gonna have to pull out all the stops in this team fight. They need to take not only a good one but a great one.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
an amazing
this might be a game-winning push.
It could be. Well, we'll see who's gonna go down first on what team. The Punisher is just there zoning them out so they can't even get in the positions that they would like to.
Yeah.
Red gets rooted though. Okay,
Whoa.
two ults go down.
All right.
Lucio falls.
Somebody died. That
Yep,
is
he's
that
gone.
is a victory here for Blue, which is definitely
Literally
something
dropped
they need.
the beat, yeah.
Cortez getting real low. Oh my God.
I mean, are we
Stays alive.
surprised?
Stays alive, right?
Yeah.
Chaos Pigeon at a comfortable 30% hit points. Cruising. Not worried yet. I don't think he gets worried until he hits about 2%.
It has to be. Or like 0.5.
Yeah, it's a 0.5. He doesn't actually worry until he's died. And then it's like, oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Oh my, wow. Okay, well, I guess next time I'll reevaluate it. He has a spreadsheet for times where he's just on the brink.
Right?
Oh, what?
Oh, he gets caught. He gets caught. Is this it?
Wait for it.
Is it
Wait
it?
for it.
No!
Oh! I think
Oh
the cat
my
thing. He hit
God.
the wall.
He hit the wall. He tried to get away and it didn't work. Finally, Chaos Pigeon goes down. That's the real victory. That's the moral victory here.
Yeah, that was
The
definitely
caster
a moral
curse?
victory. In a
Oh,
caster
no.
curse, it was. Good, nice ult there, at least there. I think that was a... You know if that was Jaina. Yeah, Jaina freeze. So Ring of Frost was actually able to grab there. Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
A
his
little
score.
bit of a
It was
trade.
fine.
I think Blue's definitely taking the better end of that, but it's not quite over yet.
No. Okay, so I guess, yeah. Restabilizing, though. This is important. They have
Yeah.
a big push coming in the middle that they need to worry about, Team Blue. But they might not have to worry about it too damn much, as it's not really a weak tower that they have there. So
Well,
let's
and
see how
pushing
that
might
goes.
be a little bit more important right now because they
Yeah.
might need to get some big counter damage done here and not worry too much about the defense. There's not a lot to defend, honestly.
No,
They're getting
it's
pretty
a little
low there,
scary,
so
actually.
you know what they
It's a
say,
little scary.
a good offense is the best defense,
It's the
right?
best defense, yes. Oh, but they do pull back. They realize that they don't want to lose it. They just don't want to give them anything here.
I don't want to give them the
so-
free tower, essentially. But that allows Red to completely respawn here as well. Group back
I mean,
up.
it's a
And,
hard decision to make, I would say. You know?
yeah,
So.
camp's going down for both sides. When's the next
Well-
shrine? When is
Oh,
the next shrine?
That is a good question, Chicken Man. Because I don't see any timer right now.
I don't either. So at some point there will be another shrine, and I feel like that is going to be crucial for Blue to get. But they have not been able to since the beginning, right? They got the first one.
Yeah.
Or the second
Story
one or
of their
something.
lives.
But they haven't really been able to get one since then, and
No.
it feels like they've been fighting from a deficit for the majority of this game.
I think
And-
so as well. I mean, even the map does show that, but not as much as you would think, right? When
It's
you do look
really
at
not as much as you would think. The top
Yeah.
side has pushed really well for Blue. The bottom side is not doing too bad either. It's really only the middle that shows that Red has not sustained quite as much of the losses, I guess, like the full map losses.
Yeah. Oh, this is awkward too, because there is a blue push going on the bottom here. But of course, the shrine is just activated as well. But you know, when it comes down to it, it does take a bit of time to get all of those kills that you need.
Yeah.
So maybe they can deal with that and also get a good team fight. We'll see.
You know what? Red has been taking really good team fights again, pretty
They
much
have.
this entire game. So even 4v5, I feel pretty confident for Red here. They've just been doing
Same.
such a good job.
Yeah, the Diablo is the most terrifying one, I believe, here. That Chaos Pigeon initiating. He's such a good initiator if he can do it. Right? So they're Blue playing
Oh
a little
my
bit more
God.
cautiously than they were
Chaos
before,
Pigeon's
but-
on full health. How does
Yep.
Blue
How's
deal
that
with
even
this?
possible? He must be like sweating
Oh
in
my
his
God.
seat
Yeah.
right now.
He's actually more worried. He's like, I'm supposed to be at 25% hit points.
What
I
is
don't
this?
know how to handle this.
All right. So yeah, I think they're both very nervous because they know that this next team fight could be the end, right? It's like, or like
Yeah,
a very crucial
yeah.
point, right? Like,
It's
we're at very high
definitely
respawn
a
times.
very crucial point. I think if Red gets this, they might just be able to push through for the win. A lot of it's going to come down to how many of the pushing team is still alive. If a big team fight happens and both teams lose a lot of players, well, maybe the push is a little more holdable, but
Whoa.
it's tough here. Blue's taking some damage. Red's taking some damage. Chaos Pigeon, oh my God, so close, but not quite dead.
Not again. Oh, the bright wing
The
goes
bright
down.
wing goes
That's
down,
the
and
healer.
that's the healer. That
Yep.
is pretty brutal, but a
Oh,
couple,
another jump there.
Couple does go
Okay,
down,
bring
but he's
it
got
down.
a
That's
very
what
short
that goes
respawn. He's
down.
going to be able to come back up here, and as blue team starts going down, oh, everybody's so low.
The trading. Jennison is very
They're
low too,
so
though. He has to be careful.
low.
He's so brave.
Oh
Jennison.
my God. Well, everybody's low. So it's really
Yeah.
crazy. I can't believe that 4 of them are alive after that. But Chaos Pigeon is back, full hit points with those souls, able to
that's a
respawn
big-
very quickly and get right back in here.
All right, so he is going to prioritize this Punisher instead.
Yeah.
And I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all.
Well,
I'll
both
be
teams
perfect-
got pretty close during that fight in there. I think the AoE damage killing a lot of those mobs, but
It would have been trying unintentional damage.
Yeah.
Damage.
I don't know if Chaos Vision's necessarily going to be able to get this, but the rest of the team is showing up stronger a little bit out front here. But has some
Well, they
friends.
jump right on top of Stronger, but he doesn't have his dunk apparently.
Ooh, Chaos Vision a little bit of trouble here, but nope. Gets away once
the stun into
again.
the
And
wall.
they get the Punisher too, right as Brightwing dies again. And now it's going to be a 4v5, 3v5 with the Punisher 2v5.
Oh no, this could be it.
No. I
This
think
could be
that
it,
might
yes.
be it.
Jumping in with the initiations from him and hitting his opponents into the walls, allowing his team to finish everybody off because it allows Jaina, who has like a lot of these delayed abilities that do a lot of damage, you can stun. And you let a Jaina hit
has
you.
done
Ooh.
such a good job of getting low but getting away this
Yes.
game, and I think that's been so crucial. Those heroes staying alive. If you look at the kills, 25 to
You look at it,
11,
25
Blue
to
has
11, yep.
not been able to get those crucial kills in those moments. And now we've
Yeah.
got a full team kill. The Punisher is here, and that's GG's.
Indeed, Punisher on top of the core with the rest of the team alive, and that is gonna do it. Whew. Hot damn!
PSISTORM
Look at all the
wins it.
loot. Oh. Hot damn! I did not expect that to be like that intense. Jeez.
That was pretty intense, man.
Wasn't it?
Told you, they're camping.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. Well, thank you so much for joining me on this adventure of
Hell yeah,
casting
dude.
Heroes of the Storm.
That was fun.
You've taught me so much about this game.
I mean, I'm just going off of what I remember, and luckily things haven't changed too much.
Not
but-
too much.
And we haven't gone to like we didn't go to any maps that I luckily have no idea what's going on.
That's
But
good.
I think the hardest part about it is to know exactly like what the alts are and the abilities, stuff like that. Where it comes down to it, you definitely would need to play a lot more and know what's going on.
I
So,
think we
just,
did
like-
okay. Maybe the
we did
fights
great.
maybe the fights didn't have the most crisp play-by-play, but I think we
Mhm.
did all right.
I think we did great. I think
Yeah,
we did amazing.
we nailed it.
Damn right we did. But that was awesome. The games are fun. Hope you guys enjoyed them too. Like I sure did.
Yeah,
You know,
100%. More than I expected to be honest. Those are
Mhm.
more fun than I was necessarily
Yeah.
expecting.
oh, it's always intimidating, right? You're like, I have no idea, like what's
idea
gonna
what's going
happen or
on.
like what I'm supposed to say here. But I think just co-casting anything is always gonna be much better than like solo casting. You know, and just kind of being like, I don't know, but whatever. We can at least you know, not know things together, and that makes it a lot, you know,
Yeah.
double the fun.
Perfect. Well, thank you, my friend. Go
yeah.
drink some milk or eat some ice cream.
I know. I'm gonna finish these
And-
wings actually.
Yeah,
for
that's
real.
perfect.
I'm actually hungry.
That's definitely the play.
Just without the
and we're
here's a few
gonna-
of these, and I'll try.
We're gonna take a very short break here, and then I got some Wings of Liberty, and we got our boy Dave Steadfast coming in.
Skeets.
And
All right,
some
Chicken
Wings of
Man. Always a
Liberty.
pleasure, my man.
Thank you, my dude. It has been such a good time.
Indeed. Have a great night.
You too. Right. Production. We got to do some production. So I shall return with a Steadfast very shortly. We'll go to a quick break. There's some trivia questions on there for chat. So I want to see answers in chat because I'll definitely be reading it. And then we'll be right back. All right, no trivia. Who needs trivia? Trivia is lame. We'll come back to the trivia later. Let's watch some fun videos from some good people.
Enough to be involved with PSISTORM for the happy birthday, dear PSISTORM. Happy birthday to you. Happy 7th anniversary of PSISTORM. It's been an amazing 7 years. My name's Allie. I've been lucky enough to be involved with PSISTORM for the last couple years. I'll never forget the first event I did with PSISTORM, the PSISTORM Cup in Virginia. Oh my gosh, it was such a big event. I was so nervous, I was so overwhelmed, but everyone was so sweet and super welcoming, and we ended up having like unforgettable times. We had so much fun that literally the fire department had to come to shut us down. But I went without any further ado. Congratulations to PSISTORM. It's such an amazing community, and I'm very grateful to be a part of it. So here's a wish for 7 more great years. I know this is a candle, not a birthday cake, but don't worry, I will eat it anyway. So, that's hot. I want to give a special shout out to KJ for having this be like his whole brainchild, his whole idea. He's the reason that we're all here celebrating StarCraft together. So, big thank you to KJ. Big thank you to PSISTORM. Happy 7th anniversary.
Hey everybody, it's Winter, StarCraft enthusiast and North American esports aficionado. I want to congratulate PSISTORM Gaming on 7 years as a staple of the North American, especially StarCraft community, doing the great work of fueling mid-GMNA rivalries, as well as supporting amazing players and esports, and I hope for many more to come. Thank you for inviting me to the PSISTORM Cup. Of course, the last couple years haven't really had an opportunity for obvious reasons, but I look forward, hopefully, to joining again. And thank you to PSISTORM Gaming again for providing. Now, the one thing I think is most important, if you have to ask the hard-hitting questions in an interview with a StarCraft player, you're going to ask, how are you going to show more good games for the fans? And to that, I think PSISTORM Gaming has always had an answer, and I look forward to more in the future. Good luck, have fun, thank you, and keep it up.
What up guys, Roddy here. I just want to say congratulations on the 7-year anniversary. I've had a ton of fun with PSISTORM Gaming members over the last few years, and hopefully many more awesome memories will be made in the future. Thank you guys for everything that you're doing for StarCraft 2, and hopefully we'll have a few more amazing years together. Drink a cheeky one on me. Let's go! Go PSISTORM!
Congrats.
All right, back to trivia for a little bit, guys. We'll be back with Wings of Liberty very soon. What's up, guys? How's it going? I'm here with the beautiful, wonderful, very small camera because I messed up the size of it. Steadfast. What's
Hey,
up,
how's
bud?
it going, Chicken Man? Yeah, you know what? I can expand this. I can make it bigger for
Hold
you
on,
if you'd like.
I can make you bigger. I just need to
Oh, okay. Zoom and enhance.
zoom and enhance. This is live on the fly production is what we got here.
It's easy stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't. I see. It's not. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. It's really good. I don't know
That's
why, but when
perfect.
I go to studio mode to try to look at 2 scenes at once, a bunch of the assets don't show up. I don't know if that's I don't know what that is. So I couldn't actually look at this beforehand. So we just do it on the
Oh.
fly, you know what? Scuffed.
There is a function.
podcast.
There is a function for that. You have to. Anything that's like got a loop.
Ah.
Anything that has a video source, you have to make it so that it shows up consistently, like always.
Oh. Is that new functionality?
I
Maybe
think
not.
it's been around for a while, but it's a very specific thing that you have to do.
Yeah. That's interesting. I didn't know about that. All right.
We actually are getting Steps of War. That's amazing. I can't believe this. This is as truly Wings of Liberty as we could get.
It really, really is. It's a beautiful thing. So, it's Wings of Liberty time. Hold on, I gotta put the StarCraft music on. Otherwise, it's very quiet in here.
Yes.
Yeah. It's gonna be great. No Regret versus Intense. No Regret's playing random. They're both playing random. Sick. All right.
Wow.
Random versus random on Steps of War in 2021. What do we have to say about this? I mean,
It's mind blowing, wild.
it really is.
Yes, in this game, one of the first patches, we got Steady Goa mentioning a very important patch that came along early. Because you start with 6 workers, they had to change the game so that you couldn't build a barracks before a supply depot. That's a thing that existed. Oh my god. This is so uncomfortable to look at.
It
how
really is.
few. Oh my god.
Man.
Ugh. Thanks, I hate it.
Oh, and you know what too? I didn't notice it, but they have to start the workers mining because there wasn't auto mining in Wings.
Oh, true.
So unless that's one of those. So the thing is, obviously people didn't just like go download Wings of Liberty. This is a mod. This is like it's not a mod necessarily. If you play a Wings map, you can just play on the last Wings patch. But there are some things that are slightly different that have been changed since Legacy of the Void. But let's introduce our players, shall we? Spawning in the lower left-hand corner of Steps of War, which is a set of words that you don't really get to say very often. It is PSISTORM Gaming's No Regret.
And his opponent, spawning up in the top right, representing apparently Root Gaming. It is Intense. Oh, that's a fancy intro. Look at
Oh,
that.
thank you. I practice my intros.
Very nice. Very nice. There's some very interesting, man, for one, everything on the minimap is just gigantic.
It is
because of how small
the
this
map is just so small.
Yeah, it's so few pixels that everything is just bigger. That's the rush distance. That's the whole last thing.
This is it.
That's the whole
natural
map.
to natural is just right here.
Yeah,
That's the whole
and
map.
I like that you can zoom out in this patch because that really gets to like you can see almost the whole
Look
main
at
base.
how big the main is, though. Like compared, not
It's
even
huge.
compared to the map size. If this main was here now, this would be massive. This is like twice the size of a normal main.
Oh, 4-gate blink stalker every game, every single game, 100%.
You just
I actually-
in your opponent's main base.
Yeah, may as well. There's so much room for activities. Something important to note, because we're going to be seeing a Marauder opening, it looks like, from Intense. There's no shield batteries, no battery overcharge, no mothership core.
That's true.
You're not going to be able to defend against these early units as easily.
Oh my god, Protoss doesn't have the tools.
They do not. They don't have any
How?
good tool.
How are they supposed to exist?
I don't know. They're going to have a very difficult time. We will be seeing the warp gate getting delayed for this first unit. Intense is going to get across the map with a couple of concussive shell marauders, and this is going to be very difficult to deal with. Like, this is actually going to be a real pain. I'm kind of already getting into it, you know?
Yeah,
Like, I'm
Well,
on board with this.
I mean, this is already this is a great move from Intense, right? This is a small map, so the Marauders get there quick. This, honestly, has basically not changed at all. Like, the time of the upgrade's basically the same. Marauders are the same.
Stalkers suck again.
Yeah, Stalkers are
They
terrible.
only do 10 damage a shot.
They're the worst.
It took 5 kills instead of 4 to kill an SCV.
My God,
I forgot
did it
about
really? That is brutal.
Yeah.
And Marauders, I mean, the 2 Marauders against the 2 Stalkers, this would be
they're-
very
the
painful for
Stalker's
no
so
regret.
dead.
Oh my God, that's just a dead Stalker. Just like that.
And it dies so easily.
What is this
Oh
other
my God, the
Stalker
other
doing?
Stalker.
Oh,
Yo,
no.
Is that game?
That's it.
Is
That's
that,
it.
like-
What else is there? The
That's-
probes
he's
gotta
got
get
no
pulled.
units.
The probes have
Oh
to
my
be pulled.
God.
There's literally no other choice here. Look at No Regret tries to take a Nexus, but do you know what game this is? No Regret playing Legacy of the Void over here.
He really is. He tried to one gate expand, not going for the gate robo gate that became pretty common in the early stages.
Where's my 3-gate robo? Come on.
Now we are going to be seeing the Marauders. Oh, nice probes around here. How many probes have gone down so far?
8. 8 probes. That's pretty painful. But it seems to have been held. Intense is not sending any more Marauders across the map. The bunker was not finished.
It was 3 Marauders and 2 SCVs, including the scouting SCV. So in terms of resources lost, not the end of the world, and No Regret does hold his Nexus.
Well, and that's the
Chrono
important
Boost
thing. Is holding that Nexus, and you know, the probes died, but should be able to resupply on probes fairly quickly.
He's kind of not doing it though.
He's kind of not doing it.
He's been at 15 probes
Look at
for
how
quite
much
a
gas
while.
he's got right now. What is his gas? Where are we going?
I mean, Colossus were really good in this game. That is something.
That's true.
But,
It's gonna be an Immortal. Immortal's also pretty good.
Okay.
Pretty good in this game.
Oh, they're actually, I think they're much better because of their barrier.
Yeah, the barrier is pretty sick.
The hardened shield.
Whatever
He loses,
it was called.
He loses another 3 probes though,
3
and
more
yeah,
probes. This is very painful for No Regret. He really wanted to get this Immortal out, and I guess I don't blame him because it's such a small map that Intense can just keep pressuring, but he really needs to get that probe count up.
yeah, I think No Regret's super dead. Like this is going to be a big stim, and unless the force fields are amazing, okay, he's a little bit afraid.
He's a little afraid. There's no
But
medevacs
he
here.
really shouldn't be.
Immortals are pretty good. I don't know, man.
Yeah, but I think he can kill off all the other units and make it worthwhile. You know, like
I don't know if No Regret wants to actually push this though.
Oh, he definitely doesn't, but he might do it anyways because he's No Regret.
He could honestly just sit at the bottom of the ramp with the force fields, right? Like,
yeah, until medevacs pop
until
up.
medevacs, which are kind of close, but not that close. But no, he's gonna go home. Still, the amount of probe building here for No Regret is pretty low.
I don't think he has his second Nexus hotkey.
I don't think he does either. I'll be honest with you.
Like, he's been chrono boosting off of it, but he hasn't been building any probes off of it.
Oh, he's got it hotkeyed. All right, here we go. There it is. There it is.
Finally.
Now we're going. Second Immortal comes out, though. That prioritizing the fighting units is a very No Regret style, isn't it? Don't like moving up this ramp, though. Oh, my God. It's a lot of stim stuff. Oh, no. Where are the force fields? Guardian shield. Where's the force field?
Okay.
No.
I mean, he target fires the Immortals initially, or the Marauders initially, but yeah, he's just going to lose everything.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
he's dead.
dude.
He's got 0 army supply. GG, cheeser. Wow. Coming
Brutal.
out of the mouths of babes. Incredible stuff.
Amazing. What a game. What a way to kick off this Wings of Liberty event. Beautiful.
Exactly what we expected out of No Regret, except coming from his opponent instead.
Yeah. Great build from Intense. And now we're going to an even better map. One of my favorites. One of the classic Wings of Liberty maps. Metalopolis.
It is a classic. It is a really good one. You gotta love it. You really gotta love it. It's.
Well, you don't have to love it. You don't have to.
I mean, legally you do, but like
legally,
yeah.
Well, it depends on what country you live in, I guess. I don't, I'm not sure.
True.
I'm not too sure on the local laws up there in Canada, but down here, no, you still have to love it. You still have to love it. I do love it. I have very fond memories of this map, watching games, playing games. Back then, I was in like bronze. I was bad at this game. It was beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
I remember seeing tutorial videos, and just to put in perspective of how bad everyone at the game was, it was HD StarCraft.
Oh, yes, dude.
And his tutorial video of how to hold a 4-gate involved Hydralisks. A 1-base 4-gate involved Hydralisks as the defense.
That's just incredible.
That's so far down the yeah, that would be like saying like, I think in order to hold a 6-pool, you should probably have Blink. It's like, no, I don't that doesn't sound right to me.
I mean, if you think about it, Hydras are a great way to defend against basic gateway units, generally speaking. So without charge or blink, it's just really hard to get there.
That is the trick. Yes.
Yeah.
Getting up to there is very difficult.
I've been taking a little bit of a trip down memory lane recently, because back in those days, I had, and I don't know if I've watched any of them, but I had them, replays from State, who has been casting GSL. He cast GSL Super Tournament. And I had some replays on my computer that said State and had builds, but I was in bronze, so I didn't look at them. I'll be honest with you.
Okay, right out of the gate, we got a big mistake from No Regret, and he's not fixing it.
Uh-oh.
He had 2 drones not mining for a solid amount of time.
That is very unfortunate.
Oh, it is pretty bad, yeah.
Expand. Why would you expand? You know how you expand on this map? Okay, as Terran, you lift that command center and you float it straight to the gold.
That's it, actually.
Yeah.
That's the play.
That was it's a classic move. Okay, I have a fun memory on this map that I just want to bring you back to the time of learning StarCraft. I was playing in a TVZ, very appropriate. I was winning. I was crushing. Dude, this guy was dead. And then something came out of the ground, and I didn't know what it was. And they were Terran units, and they were shooting my stuff. And I thought, is this like a map thing? Is this like a neutral thing on this map that kills my stuff? I didn't know what it was. They were burrowed infestors, spawning out infested Terrans. And that was the day I learned that infestors exist, that infested Terran existed, and that they could burrow, and I needed to scan. And
that's a problem.
It was a problem. I almost lost that game, but I think I won out of the pure macro ability of bronze play. Maybe silver at that point. I mean, who knows?
That's quite beautiful. By the way, just to put in perspective, these players have not necessarily been practicing for this tournament, because No Regret, instead of going for a 9 Overlord, which was the standard way to open, he did go 10 Overlord, which means he doesn't exactly remember build orders necessarily.
The fact that you remember that is so impressive.
It clicked in as I saw that he did it wrong, if that makes sense.
You're like, that's not right. Wait a second.
Exactly, yeah. But he is going to be going for a 15-15-15, which I do remember that. That is a Samuel build right there. Oh, and it's a gold base.
Gold base. It's
if we don't see a League Bane all in from No Regret.
I mean, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta.
Oh, it's gotta be. It's gotta be.
But what does Intense do here? What's the Terran play against this Ling Bane Rush? I mean, look at this natural. There is no. You don't wall this off. There's no I don't even know how you do that. There's a statue. The statue has hit points. Can you destroy that statue?
Oh, you can. Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
It doesn't move. You could just destroy it. Yeah, there's no walling here. So I'm actually surprised that Intense is going for a 1-rack expand. These are clearly players who have been just stuck into the idea of expanding that Legacy the Void tricks us all into. In Wings of Liberty, you didn't need to. You didn't need to expand. Why build a second base when you have one? You have a base.
It's a
You need
fool's
another.
errand.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you building 2 for?
Right.
That's silly. I remember macro hatches in the main base were all the rage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Classic.
instead of expanding, because expanding is just risky. Why would you take a risk when you could just build more larvae from your main?
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Yeah, no, it's.
Ooh, you can't
I
stack
think-
injects either. That's an important note.
Oh, yes, you cannot do that. That is very important to note. It is very important to hit those inject timings. No regret. I think he might go for a Nidus Worm here.
Oh.
He's getting up to 100 gas, and he still hasn't done anything with it yet. I would have thought Baneley Nest. Ah, there it is, Roach Warren.
Okay.
You cannot build Ravagers in this game, but also worth noting, you need to research Siege mode.
True. True. Oh, and there's no Hellbats, right? That's a
No
HOTS thing,
Hellbats.
right?
That is a hot thing. Yep.
So
no Hellbats.
I mean, not that
So
I think Hellbats are just the worst units, anyways, and I don't think you should ever, literally ever use them in this game in Legacy of the Void. But you can't use them, so that's off the table.
Gumiho would like a word. He's. I will say, I think intense. I think. Oh, these Hellions are gonna get themselves caught at the watchtower. A classic maneuver on Metalopolis. Getting yourself caught at the top of the
you
watchtower.
get stuck, man. You can't get away.
Yeah, there's no way out.
escape.
It's literally. It's not an option. I thought we were gonna see a Banshee out of intense because that is the hard counter to 90% of what No Regret does. But we're gonna be seeing a medevac here,
Yeah,
and
gonna
this
get a little
is
aggressive with the Marines, maybe.
I think Intense might just be dead unless he builds like 2 bunkers right this moment.
It might be pretty dead here. Taking his base again, the big mistake, man. See, you remember the key build from back in Wings Days for Terrans was 1-1-1. You built one of each production facility before you built that command center.
You know what I just remember? I was like, oh, right, okay, so he should boost the medevac and then he'll zoom it across the map. And I was like, okay, it's going to head out real
Where is he
quick.
going?
Nope.
Does he not know where the main base is? He thinks it's close by air. Where's that medevac going? No, dude, these Marines. They need to be at home. Oh yeah. I mean, he's just dead, right? This Banshee's like so
dead.
far away.
Yeah, it's as far away as those Marines are from No Regrets main.
Look, he was like, oh, that's okay. I'll go do damage.
Stops the question marks.
Oh, that's just
couldn't be more perfect.
Pure pain.
I gotta say, I thought No Regret would be able to 2-0 Intense, but Intense does take one of those games off the back of him getting his main race versus No Regrets, not Zerg.
No Regrets, no tools, Protoss. So
yes,
that's tough.
No tools.
You know, I think if there was a mothership core or shield batteries or like modern day Void Rays, I think No Regrets got that. But it was Wings of Liberty. Protoss, they didn't win basically anything back in those days. Not that they're winning anything now either, but you know. Although people still whined, man. I feel like Protoss whine is really what's kept this game going for the last.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, not even just StarCraft 2. StarCraft 1 also.
Whining about Protoss?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
if
that's
Artosis is any indication. I mean, that's just what you do.
It's the lifeblood of StarCraft 2, of the entire community. Yeah. Sorry.
Right. Game 3.
Oh, I thought it was best of 2.
Was it best of 2? Oh.
Yeah.
So there's no game
just the
3.
2 matches.
Oh.
No game 3? Yeah, it's just a round robin. So in theory, everyone could tie
robin.
everyone.
Wow. I thought it was a bracket. There you go. Thanks for teaching me.
That's okay. It's relatively news to me. We will be waiting on Gumiho eventually. But who actually made it through? So it looks like the DreamHack Masters last chance. It looks like Showtime did 3-1 Gumiho. So Showtime did make it out. So it's going to be...
we might not have a Gumiho. We might have a no Gumiho in the round robin.
Ah, okay.
He is tired. I believe this message that I'm seeing is from very recently.
Yes.
That he is tired. And will
And that is totally reasonable.
It's
totally
a very
reasonable.
understandable thing is to be tired. As often a tired person myself that needs to sleep, I do understand.
Yes, exactly. As I too share that utter exhaustion that comes with casting the video game at excessive hours.
Oh man, the anytime there's like a Korean time zone thing, that's just how to blow a sleep schedule. In one easy step is cast something in a Korean time zone.
Yeah,
I completely ruined my sleep schedule, and then the DreamHack Last Chance Korean Open qualifier was like nothing. It was absolute. To bring an old saying back into the fold is a big nothing burger. That Open qualifier. Oh, we have a sub. Gumi can't make it, but we have a sub, and his name even starts with the same letter. Perfect.
Ooh.
It's Geralt.
Yes.
Good.
Geralt or Gerald?
I've
Geralt
been going
or
with
Gerald?
Jerry. Gerald.
Jerry. That's a safe one.
Yeah. It's it's kind of lame. I'll be honest. It doesn't really fit his mustache. Like Gerald or Jerry. That's kind of like he's an older dude. You know.
Yeah.
It's kind of chill. Kind of a nice guy. Jerry's a nice guy. Geralt is definitely more suitable to that mustache.
Geralt of Rivia. So wait a minute. $200 GSL style round of 4, easy peasy. So is this a bracket? I still don't.
I don't know.
I thought it was a round robin, but if it's,
you know what? We'll play games. We'll cast the games. I'm not stressing about the style of tournament that's happening right now.
Antigua Shipyard though.
I'm just hoping
it's going to be
some Fruitland. Antigua Shipyard, that's a good one.
That is a good one. That's actually one of the, I would say, best maps.
Yeah. This is one of those maps that I think you could put in now and people would still just be able to play on it. Like, you could just play current patch on it. It'd be tough. It wouldn't be great, but you could do it. You know what I mean? It's not like Steps where it would just be useless.
Yeah, of course. Of course. It would be definitely a very playable map. I would not want to play versus Protoss's Terran on the in a map like this. I would definitely not want that under any circumstance.
There might be some exploitations you could find. There might be some cheeky ways. That gold base. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there would be some there would be some fun times, that is for sure. It'd be a little bit tricky.
That's the fun though. See, I don't know about you, but I think our current map pool is the most boring map pool that we've had in Legacy of the
Void. This current one?
Yes.
I don't know about boring, but it's too strong for Zerg. That is empirically true. That is just absolutely
I just
straight
feel
up
like
the truth.
when I look at the maps, I'm like, I don't know. It's just Catalyst. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this is a bigger Catalyst, smaller.
I love Catalyst.
I feel like, well, this is the thing. Sure, I don't want like 6 Catalysts and Blackburn. I just feel like our map pool is very like same
vanilla.
You know, it's always like the spawns are the same, the base patterns are pretty similar. There's some differences, of course, but mostly it's like I want something different. You know, I want like a golden wall. I want like a red shift. I want a few exciting maps in there.
I thought we were gonna get treadmill, and I thought that would be our exciting map.
That'd be exciting.
Is that like that? Like just the cons. It would have been so broken, and it would have been first veto for almost everyone.
Yeah.
But like, I think that would have been so much more interesting of a map instead of Pride of Alteris.
Yeah. Pride of Alteris. Well, okay. I'd rather have Glittering Ashes traded out than Pride. I'll say that.
Actually, yeah.
Because
agree with
I
that.
think Pride looks pretty, and Glittering
does.
Ashes doesn't.
It looks like garbage. Glittering Ashes is one of
It's
the
the
ugliest
worst. It's the
maps we've
most
had.
misnamed map I've ever seen. Because
It's
it doesn't glitter
yeah.
at all. Doesn't
No.
There's some like random gold on it, and that's about it. Doesn't glitter. Very disappointing.
It's actually one of the worst designed physical maps. Since Wings, it actually reminds me of an old Wings of Liberty map. One of the very, very first ones. Oh, there was a map between, I want to say it was White Raw and like somebody else. But basically, what's the name of it? Crap, I can't remember. But it's like a pure fire map, and it just looks so bad and like angry.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why did you need to make a map like this? Like, why did you need to make a map that's just going to make you depressed to look
It's
at
so
it?
like gray. It's so gray.
Yeah.
And it does remind me of a lot of older maps in that design way, where it's like there's a color, there's one, maybe you get two, but on Glittering Ashes it's like the other one is a light tan. It's like a beige.
I think
And
it's
I'm like,
Incineration Zone.
Incineration Zone. That sounds.
I think
awful.
that's what it was.
Sounds very
It was
similar
awful.
to one of the Heart of the Swarm maps, or Heroes of the Storm maps. Excuse me. That I just cast on.
Yeah.
But
Are you wanted to intro our players? Or
well, let's intro our players, because we weren't really sure what we were going to be casting until just before we got into this. Spawning in the upper left-hand corner of Antigua Shipyard, it is our light blue Terran. Special.
Oh, I had you on follow and it like wasn't moving, and I realized. Okay. I like realized
Somebody
I
else.
hadn't clicked the camera.
Oh, yeah.
All right, spawning down on the bottom right, representing PSISTORM Gaming as well. It is Geralt. In the blue.
Yeah.
Those are some. Are you doing those manually?
Oh, yeah, bro.
That's crazy. Look at that. That's smooth.
It does feel kind of smooth. I feel like it's more smooth in this game than in Legacy. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
You know what's kind of cool is and kind of interesting is that workers got a hidden buff in Legacy of the Void, I think. Yeah, it was in Legacy of the Void. So there was something that you used to be able to do as like a trick to increase the speed of your mining. You could shift click the workers towards mineral patches, because workers used to decelerate a lot more. They used to
I see.
decelerate, and so at the beginning you could literally boost your mining, and it was much more impactful because you had so few few workers.
Yeah. Well, when you start with 6, right? Like that is a big difference in mining.
Yeah, so the snowballing
Right.
would be like you could potentially gain 5 to 6, even like 7 seconds if you did it very, very well over a normal build that didn't do this. But I think with this version, it does have the Legacy of Void's version of mining,
Yes.
where your workers don't slow down as much.
Yeah,
But
I
that's
think
something
you're
that's
right.
very interesting.
That's one of those things that, oh my god, it's a Reaper opening?
Oh, look at how slow it is. Oh, it sucks so much.
It's the worst. It doesn't regen.
It's just garbage.
It doesn't. It does extra damage to buildings, which is so useful when you have one.
It has 10 less HP.
It's a bad unit. I'll be real. Like other than the cheeses, which were good, it's just not a good unit.
It does do double the damage though to workers. Look at it.
That
Look at
actually-
it.
It's
Shocking
two-shotting.
how those workers-
That is actually insane. It's 3-shot, right? It
That
goes down
3-shot,
very
yeah,
quickly
yeah.
though. It doesn't have the grenade, so it can't even use that as it dies. That's hilarious.
I'm trying to think of what else Reapers did.
So
Because this patch, they wouldn't have had the grenades against buildings.
Right. Well, no, they would have had the grenades against buildings, right? They do extra damage to buildings with this, but they don't have the grenades that bop all the units.
Well, that was beta. That was before the beginning. Yeah, he killed 3 workers with that. That was really good.
That is
and killing workers is very impactful in this game. Like
Yeah.
it's super huge.
And
We're gonna be seeing another Marauder push out.
Yeah, another Marauder push. This is a much longer map distance than Steps of War, but still a very difficult thing for Gerald to hold on to.
Yeah, he did go for the one gate expand as well,
Mm-hmm.
and
Well, Special took a quick base too, though. Like, this is a pressure. This is actually incredibly similar to Legacy of the Void right here. Like, the lack of shield battery makes this really tough. But other than that, this could be a Legacy opening between these two players.
Oh, we are going to see Special stepping forward. And once again, Gerald maybe overestimating the power of Stalkers. However, the probes are going to help out a lot. Probes are still just as good against Marauders in this game as they are in StarCraft 2 Legacy of the Void.
Yeah.
They're very, very good.
The Marauder
against them.
has barely changed. Has the Marauder changed? That's a question. I know it eventually, like at some point, it had two missiles.
Yeah, but it went back.
It went back. So has it changed between this and Legacy? Like, what's the difference between this Marauder and what we're used to seeing? I don't know if there is one.
I don't think there is. Yeah, this is... Oh, man, we're going to see a lot of units going down.
Yeah, this
I think
is a
I would
really
have
nice
preferred...
start.
I think I would have preferred target fire on the probes, but he does get another Stalker. Now he's going to get into the main base for a full scout. Oh, he might even get an additional probe. Oh, yes, he does.
Needs to get that Marauder. There's a Marine here as well. We have Blink on the way. Gerald's just going for a Blink opening. A 4-gate Blink. No, wait. That's a Robo. 3-gate Robo Blink against Terran. Is this Legacy of the Void? Especially
it kind of feels like it.
This is, they're both just straight up doing modern day builds. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Special's very far ahead, though. There's no shield battery. Opening up in this game in Wings of Liberty, you needed a lot of like sentry expands. You could like the way to play Protoss was so different. You didn't do things bare bone. You couldn't.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. You can't be greedy with expansions and things like we see now.
Yeah.
Like, greedy Protoss play is the name of the game. That's how MaxBax has done so well for himself. Is he's like, I'm gonna take a base. What are you gonna do about it? But in this game, it's like, oh, we'll kill you. You're dead.
Yeah. The answer is I'll dead.
Two force fields is not enough. Like you said, there's no shield battery. There's no mothership core. It's just your units, and your units aren't good enough. Oh my god, the micro, dude.
Yeah. Nice blink. But once again, the Stalkers, they just suck. They just
so
suck
bad.
so much.
Oh, look if they try to kill one Marine.
It takes 6 shots to kill a Marine.
That
is
is
so long.
That is insane, dude. Oh my god.
I actually forgot that the Stalker was as bad as it was.
Me too.
You needed to do so many things with StarCraft 2, with Wings of Liberty Protoss. Like, you needed Zealots. You needed, like, Zealot Sentry. Because you needed sentries to lock units against your Zealots.
That's actually insane. And then I feel like Colossi are definitely, like, the #1 tech unit to get to, right?
Yeah.
Like, you tech straight to Colossi. Who needs Blink, man? You don't need Blink. Did people build Twilight Councils back in the day? I don't actually have no idea. I really do not remember what the builds are from these days.
I know that you didn't have ranged pickup on War Prisms.
Oh, that's true. I mean, it's such a different, like...
Everything
I remember
is different.
TVP being so macro-focused and having, like, Colossi and, Bio, and you get the Vikings out to fight the Colossi, and I feel like it was so much more macro-focused than... I don't know, than the, like, the early game set of get a few Blink Stalkers out, stuff like that. But, man, I cannot actually remember at all.
Yeah, it's it was a different time. It was a very different time. Honestly, I don't know that Gerald's going to be able to survive to the point where we would see that. I don't think he's got a feel for how much weaker gateway units were in Wings of Liberty. I don't think he has like a tight feel for it. So it's gonna be up to Special to let him get there, I think. And I don't think he's going to.
Yeah, I mean, he clearly wants to keep the pressure on.
Yeah, and he should. He should. And it's going to be Zelnaga Caverns. If this is not the most iconic Wings of Liberty match,
I love this map.
I don't think anything is. Nothing comes close.
All right, so back in the day, back in the day, there was no unranked, right? So I used to play, instead of doing ladder, because I had ladder anxiety, when I was in gold, okay, and I was scared of losing my rank of gold, because you didn't know where your MMR was. You could have just lost it at any point. There's no 1, 2, 3. You didn't have an MMR. You just played the game, and if you ranked up, you did, and if you ranked down, you did. And I was scared of ranking down. So I had ladder anxiety, and I didn't want to play. So I would play custom games. And back then, the custom games, I don't even think there was like an arcade. You just like joined random custom games, and people joined your custom games. And I would play custom games on the Zelnaga Caverns and just try to hope a Protoss showed up so that I could play a TVP. And that was my entire life for like a summer.
Sounds like a pretty good time, to be honest. That sounds like such a fun time.
I beat a diamond Protoss when I was in gold, and all I'm gonna say is that is the coolest thing that I've ever done in this game.
Oh my god. What a time to be alive.
Well, let's intro our players. It's professional level. We have to wait 30 minutes for anything to happen in this game. So, spawning in the lower left-hand corner of Zelnaga Caverns, we have our red Terran player, Special.
And his opponent, spawning up in the top right, representing PSISTORM Gaming as well. It is the blue Protoss player, Gerald. Yeah, there's some cool things right out of the gate, by the way, that are different that I have forgotten about as well. The value of a Nexus and the value of a command center for supply. It is no longer 15 and 14? 15 and 15? It's 11 and 10.
Yeah.
Command center's worth 11. Nexus is only worth 10.
That is very interesting. Some big differences there. Don't hatcheries in this game, they only give you like 3 extra supply or something?
I think it's 2. It's 2 supply, and then it's only 2, and then 8 supply for an Overlord. Yeah, because No Regret started at 10 supply total.
Wow.
Yeah, wow is most definitely the... Now, what I'm surprised we haven't seen yet from either Protoss player is a 4-gate.
Yeah, we
4
have
gates
not
were so
seen
good.
a 4-gate, which is
like
shocking.
the Korean 4-gate, or
I mean, I couldn't tell you what the build order of a 4-gate is, but like, you build 4 gates. Here's a cool thing that I don't think the Protoss players have really thought of: pylons, fast warping. There is no slow warping.
Exactly.
You just put down a pylon. I want to see a pylon down in Tasteless's secret hallway here.
Yeah, the actual only real Tasteless secret hallway ever.
That's right. As opposed to John's common knowledge hallway, which I believe is the topside one.
Yes.
If my 2011 GSL viewing memory serves.
I remember that. Oh, that was such a fun period of time.
It really was.
John the translator was the best of us, and you can't convince me otherwise.
No, I 100% agree.
We just saw a sentry start up, and then Gerald realized, no, I need Warp Gate, cancels it, goes for the Chrono Boost on Warp Gate. Oh man, this is definitely someone who is like feeling this out and is a little bit lost. That is for sure.
It's like trying to get some of that memory back. I don't know how much Gerald played in Wings. You know, I have no idea. He's pretty young, right? Like,
he is young, yeah.
He's not that young, but he's kind of young. So
I mean, he's young enough that he may not have played any Wings.
It's genuinely possible. But of course, we know that Special played a lot of Wings. Special was in Korea during part of the time of Wings, right?
Technically, that's not true because Special did not play any Wings. However, Major, Kitty,
all right, fair,
Princess,
Jesus,
Ghosty Terran, they all
Juan
played
Lopez
plenty of Wings
played
of
a lot of
Liberty.
Wings of Liberty.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah. That's too funny. I was like, what are you talking about? Of course he played Wings.
He played so much. He was one of the most iconic Terrans.
Right?
God,
I remember rooting for him
much
back in the day.
Back when he was on Root Gaming.
Oh, man.
He was on Root Gaming. He was on Six Jacks. He was on. Was he ever on Quantic?
I don't know. I have no idea.
There were so many teams, and there were so many like times that players were on teams. God, look at Geralt trying to defend a natural the size of Manhattan with 2 sentries.
This natural is so big, and there's a backdoor hallway to it with a vision blocker, and like the entire
You just park a
front
tank
is-
there.
You could do anything. There's
It'll hit
so
the
much-
mineral line.
You could park a tank on the low ground. I think it'll hit that nexus. It's like
Yo,
insane.
we're seeing a 1-1-1. We're seeing a Puma build.
Oh my god!
I didn't even. Oh my god, this is amazing. The 1-1-1. You talked about 1-1-1 expands. Nah, bro. 1-1-1 into
Who
winning NASL seasons 1 and 2.
Who needs to expand, man? Oh,
Oh,
Puma.
but wait.
Wow.
He doesn't. Okay, he's. Oh, I was gonna say he doesn't have the siege tank upgrade, and he just realized he
dicey.
needs it.
That's dicey. So I do want to put this out there as well. Not only did Special play more wings, but we actually had a Wings of Liberty tournament not too long ago. It was an open tournament, and Special played in that. So certainly more recently than pretty much anybody else, other than the people who played in that tournament also, Special has played Wings of Liberty. So he's more likely maybe to remember some of these things. And the Observer's going to scout that SCVs are getting pulled out right now, and Gerald needs to be fully on the defense. Now this Raven, what does this Raven do? I think it's got an auto turret that lasts 3 minutes, and that is not an over-exaggeration. I think it straight up lasts 3 minutes.
Now the big powerhouse of this unit is not the Seeker missile because it's not late game TVT or TVZ. It is the point defense drone. Yeah,
Oh
point
my
defense
God.
drone.
You thought the
Blocks
stalkers were bad
So many
before?
shots. Oh, they're garbage now.
They're so bad they
may
can't
as
do
well not
anything.
exist. Now the big question is, does he remember how good point defense drone is?
I mean, I think
Because
he might.
it's been a long
The
time.
Seeker missile. So which Seeker missile is this? Is this the one that like sits out there and then waits and waits and waits and then goes kills
and then it
everything?
goes.
Basically, is like a nuke. If it hits,
I
but
believe
it
it's
never
that
hits. Okay. Third siege
the
tank
sentry's
shows
going
up.
down. Oh man.
This is very painful.
Yeah, this is looking. Oh, where is it? Show me the money. I think he's trying to drop interference matrix. He's trying to drop an interference because that Raven moved forward with intent. There it is. There's the point defense drone.
Point defense drone. You thought these units were gonna shoot a single shot? Not even a little bit. GG. Special. Crushing through there.
Oh man. Are me danks an option here? First of all, they're called Tankovacs. Get out of here with that terrible name.
Yeah, what the hell is
that?
that?
That is the worst name that anyone ever came up with, and Artosis should be ashamed of it.
Danks. I mean,
They're
not-
called Tankovacs.
If
and
they
they're
were
awesome.
dank, I would accept it. But they're not dank. So
They haven't smoked a single marijuana in
true.
their entire life.
Not a single one.
Nah, they're try hard as hell.
Yeah.
But no, the Tankovac is at the beginning of Legacy of the Void. This is the end of Wings of Liberty. There is a solid 3-year gap there, 2.5-year gap.
Tankovacs were only in the game for what, like 6 months or something. It
Oh,
was
and
a
they were
very
beautiful.
small period of time.
I wish that you could go back to that patch and play that patch. I wish so badly. I would run an entire tournament off that.
God. What if you could add like every single possible variation of different units into a custom game and just have like all the best versions of every unit? You had Tempest that did like splash damage or 15 range, whatever their range was. You have Tankovacs, you have like, I don't know, the best version of every unit. You've got Fungal that's instant and freezes the units.
I just had the best idea for a tournament that will ever exist, and it basically turns the game into Dota 2. So it's a pick ban system where you pick and ban the abilities for your units and what version of your units they are. So like a player can like ban out, for example, Tankovacs or like Medivacs that could lift up tanks in siege mode and drop them in that mode. But then like if they didn't ban it, you pick that.
Oh.
And then it's like, oh, they can pick and ban disruptors that detonate on impact.
Oh, dude. Oh, those disruptors were so much fun.
They were so good. Ravens, oh my god, Ravens would get back their seeker missile that did damage.
Oh, it
god.
did like 30 damage, and it was just like
so much.
Pure pain.
You just blanketed a Zerg army, and it just disappeared. God. There was some cool moves with that, though. Do you remember the ones that locked on? And there's a specific match. It was, oh, what's the name? He's an American Zerg player. He had like one good showing at a tournament, and this was it. And he's most famous for getting bopped by this particular ability. But basically, Bomber used Seeker Missile on his own medevac, and then while it was like locking on, just as it locked on, he boosted it over the Zerg army, and it nuked the Zerg army. Gosu user, that's who it was. It was Gosu user.
Gowser.
Oh my god. Gowser, yeah, the W.
Yeah.
That was.
I do not remember that.
Amazing.
I remember those just existing, and it was like they just never connected. You always get super hype, and then it would just never happen. It was the hugest letdown every time.
Gosu user was very good, but he only had good results at one tournament. Steadfast being BM to NA tier 2 goats. Look, just because he beat you every time you met on Ladder X Kawaiian doesn't mean he was at a pro level for tournaments.
Oh, we're going to an absolute banger map for this one.
Oh,
this is a beautiful map.
This map has rose-colored glasses.
Yeah, 100%.
To the nines.
Well, I mean, it is that, but also I feel like a lot of our current day maps are based on the idea of this. So it still feels like a good map. This map you might be able to put in modern day and get away with. I don't know. What do you think?
No. It would be way too turtly. It would be way too turtly.
You think so?
Lurkers, 100%. There'd be, oh god, it'd be terrible. It'd be the worst.
Take your word for it. I just I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Let's go. Daybreak. I need this in our current map pool, man. Get rid of Glittering Ashes. No asses. Let's Daybreak instead.
Yeah.
Ooh, I am lagging hard. Somebody's lagging hard. Oh man.
Somebody's lagging real hard right there.
All right.
Oh god. Whew. Oh god, what is happening?
That is pain. Oh my god, we figured it out. Mizel is the lag hacker. Oh no, dude.
Oh no, it's him. We always knew he was a Russian in disguise.
All right. Next match, spawning in the lower left-hand corner of Daybreak. It is our Protoss player, Gerald.
And his opponent, spawning up in the top right. It is Root Gaming's Intense. Is he on Root Gaming? I don't think so. I think he just has the tag.
He just got the tag.
He just got the tag. We all got the tag. Yeah, it's cool. It's kind of cool. They opened up everything as though it's a full clan. As it is right now, Gerald, he's 0-2 versus Special. Intense, he's 1-1 in his first match. So, this is a pretty important match. And Terran's looking pretty freaking busted right now. I'm not gonna lie.
It's looking pretty good. Remember that Wings of Liberty tournament I mentioned not too long ago?
Yeah.
That ended up in a TVT finals. And one of the Terran players
unsurprised.
Had not played Wings of Liberty. That's where we were at. His spirit was just so good that he just won anyways. Which was surprising.
I think people don't appreciate.
But
I think people don't appreciate how much better everyone has gotten and how bad that is for the races that aren't Terran.
Yeah. Well, and what I noticed too, and this is a really, really important fact, Terran is the least different.
Yes.
Like, think about the openings that we saw back in these days. Obviously, we've been talking about how different it is for Protoss, right? And how difficult it is to defend without the normal things they're expected to have. And it's a very different kind of style that you have to play with Protoss. Terran, I mean, what was different about that last game? He had to get siege mode. That's like literally it. We could see that push today. You know what I mean? For the most part. There's still differences, but like, okay, I'm going to make some Marines, I'm going to make a few tanks, and we're going to push with, a bunch of units on one base because it's a short rush distance. Like, you can see that. Special has done one base pushes with a 1-1-1. He does those. He has that build in Legacy. So, like, I feel like Terran has changed the least by far of the 3 races.
Oh, yeah. Well, in, like, unit compositions are still just good,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's very viable to go... It's very viable to go Marine Marauder Medevac. Like, it's you do that in every matchup.
Yeah,
without
absolutely.
fail.
Like, and Marine Tank, you just go Marine Tank. You can just do that. It's the same compositions. There's a few differences, but the core units are the same. It's not like the Stalker, where nowadays Blink Stalker that's like an S tier unit. Blink Stalkers here are like B tier. They are not great.
With their damage, I might even say they're C tier.
They
Like,
might be
they're
C-tier. They're pretty
really
bad,
crap.
especially against Terran. I mean,
Yeah.
especially against Terran.
The good thing is, right now for Geralt, he did not go for that 1-Rax expand. He went Gate. Yeah. So he still hasn't gotten the memo about Stalkers because
No.
he has not gone for a
straight for
Robo. He
Blink.
has gone straight for Blink. Yeah, and I mean, Blink is very good.
He might
and there
one-base
are...
Blink it, though. I'm not sure. He's got this probe out here on the map. He might just go for one-base Blink.
Wouldn't be a bad move.
As
With
I say
the
that, he's
with the
definitely gonna
fast
expand, so.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
With the fast warp in, it's not a bad move. I kind of like it.
I feel like these players are underestimating how good one-base play is in some ways.
Yeah. Well,
Special
just
clearly was not.
like the resources lost at the end of that one was 2,800 to 350.
Yeah.
Like of game 1. That was ludicrously one-sided.
Pretty good there for Special in that one.
Oh, very, very much so. It's not a comfortable situation. 3-Rax plays are also a lot more powerful on maps like this. Like, this is just the way economies scale. It's funny because Terran actually got the biggest buff in Legacy of the Void, but Terran is, because it's still so similar, it's still so comfortable to play for so many of these players. And you have like these weird little openers, for example, like the Marauder opener with concussive shells, that can just win you games.
Yeah.
Because there's no mothership core or there's no shield battery overcharge.
Well, I mean, and still in Legacy, we do see that. I've seen Beyond very recently, like within the last couple weeks, win a game against a Protoss that just didn't put down a shield battery for the exact same reason, where he just comes across with like 2 Marauders and a Marine, concussive shell, and the Protoss is like, oh, I didn't prepare for this, and now pulling probes, and then 8 probes die, and it's like, well, that's just the end of the game. It's exactly what we're seeing here, which again just speaks to how similar it is for Terran and not as similar for Protoss in this situation. But we're actually getting into a macro game. This is it. This is true macro. This is probably the longest game we've had.
And it might still end up being the longest game we have.
Yeah.
I'm also still very worried for Geralt. Intense. He's gonna have stim combat shields, no +1 attack, but that's a lot of bio. And we've been harping on this. Stalkers suck. Yeah. They're so bad.
They're really bad.
And Colossus, like, so, okay, well, we used to talk about this a lot, or casters used to talk about this a lot in Wings of Liberty, is that you didn't want to build Stalkers because they slowed down your tech.
Yeah.
And it's not that you didn't want to build Stalkers because they slowed down your tech. It's because you didn't want to build Stalkers because they slowed down your tech and they sucked.
And they suck. It's like...
they suck.
2 for 1. So now Gerald's got these 5 Blink Stalkers, and it's like, all right, cool, you can one-shot a Marine. And then they'll die to the Marauders, and that is what you have. And Intense is actually just grabbing a 3rd base, which...
Wow.
Yeah. Going for a 3rd before the Protoss.
I feel like Intense might have actually been practicing for this tournament. Like,
maybe.
I think he's done his research, because he's Like his macros tight, his builds are tight, his SCV production is very, very solid. He's been okay. So Geralt has not been chrono boosting, and the way I can tell that is because his worker count has not gotten ahead. He has not been chrono boosting his workers, and that is so. Oh, actually, he hasn't been chrono boosting the natural nexus either.
Ah, that's a little painful. That is a little painful.
That's extremely painful right there. It's only 20.
Factory. Sorry.
Oh, that's a classic.
That
is an absolute classic.
It really is. You don't have Widow Mines. Why do you need a factory in this matchup?
Exactly, right? Like, you just need it so you can build your second starport later on.
That's right. That's the only reason you need to keep the factory alive.
Oh my god.
I do feel like also, you know, how much Legacy has Intense been playing lately? I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably significantly less than Gerald. So maybe these builds are only fresher because the Legacy builds aren't really any fresher anyways. You know, it's like everything's a little rusty, got to reach back there anyways. Whereas Gerald, like, has to push away all the knowledge that he's been playing with for the last few years in however many thousands and thousands of games in order to reach back. And again, I don't know if Gerald played Wings. Gerald might have no idea and is just like winging it.
Yeah. Very clever pun.
I know, I'm so funny. So funny. But, I mean, this is a macro game. There's Colossi out. And Temple Archives is almost done. So, you know.
Storm was really good in this game, by the way.
Storm's pretty good.
Yeah, and he's going to go straight for it. So it honestly, it does look like Geralt has a little bit... maybe he was just shaking off the rust and, you know, trying to get back into it. Definitely was, like, not doing this perfectly, but he's starting to look a lot better. And speaking of second starports, there it is.
Yep.
Intense is going to be going for the kind of hard counter on this Colossus setup.
Well, back in the day, common knowledge was that you wanted to get, you know, a lot of Vikings up.
Yes.
You made a lot of Vikings to deal with Colossi. There's no Liberators. Listen, you made Vikings. That's what you did.
Yeah,
and that's
it's
just
true.
how it was. That's
that is how it was.
That's
yeah,
how it was. I don't know, man. Was it good? I don't know, but that's what people did. That was the knowledge that we had at in those days.
I forgot about this. They didn't always build a reactor on that second starport. You would just build Vikings off of it. You would just build three at a time. Yeah, this is basically going to be like a 3-base all-in right here. He's just going to go with Ghost and Vikings. He might even pull the boys. That was a classic move, by the way, in Wings of Liberty against Protoss towards the end, was pulling the boys and trying to hit a pre-storm timing. Now, in this case, Storm's already out, but there's also going to be Ghost on the field.
Oh, my God. He's got a Prism. I hope Gerald doesn't think he can do the fancy Prism Micro with this.
I hope not, too, because he's going to lose all of his High Templar for free if that's the case.
100%. But no, it looks like he's going to go to the main with some Zealots, so that is a better use for that Prism, I think.
That's a much better use for that Prism. Ooh, nice spotting Stalker right here.
Yeah.
This is... God, this is a pretty tight choke right here. I forgot like how tight most of the chokes were on this map, and there's a lot of Storm energy.
There's a lot of Storm energy. We got the 3 Colossi, but they're not going to be super long.
There's the boys!
Oh, the boys are here, but the Storm on the bio, a couple force fields going to help, but there's so much Terran that he just pushes us back, and the high Viking count means the Colossi do absolutely nothing. There are Zealots hitting in a counterattack, but these Zealots aren't going to kill the base, you know? They're just going to kill some boys. Intense doesn't care. Intense is up 122 army split, up 55. Who needs a base back at home?
I mean, Geralt unironically needs to turtle his main base.
Yeah.
He needs to warp in sentries as many as he can get. Oh, he's warping in Stalkers. No! No!
There's a snipe,
Geralt,
though.
don't do it.
But the High Templar energy is just gone. He's got 1 Storm left, and that is it. And these Ghosts are sniping. They're taking down the High Templar.
He still got that Storm on the ramp, and it's a big, juicy
God,
one.
that is juicy.
Oh,
but it's
damn.
not juicy enough, man. The Stalkers are left over, and they're trying their best. They're trying their hardest. The Probes come out to fight. but it's not going to be enough. The DTs get scanned and cleaned up. Gerald's in, in the Terran base here, but it's just like a handful of zealots. The cool thing about Terran is they can just lift.
They can, and
Ooh,
they do.
although DTs,
yeah, but it's 3 command centers. He can just keep scanning.
It's
actually no, it's 2.
It's 1 command center.
Oh, it's 1 command center. Oh man, this
so
is just
he
going to show.
can't keep scanning, but he's gonna kill the Dark Shrine.
Yeah, and there's no gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is game, unfortunately.
That is it.
Terran was pretty good in Wings of Liberty.
It turns out there's a reason that Terran won a lot of tournaments back in those days. What did they call the GSL? Was it GOM TBT?
Yeah, they sure did.
It wasn't GOM PvP, was it? Or ZVZ?
No, it was not. Man, this makes me so much more impressed. Oh my, I actually forgot how, like... Yo, but actually, hold on. Protoss players had Kaidaran Amulet at certain points.
Not at this point, though. This is final
Not
patch
at this point,
Wings.
no.
It was gone by.
Yeah. But I'm like, oh man, now I'm so much more impressed by like MC and like San Zenith. And then I remembered that San like got his GSL from warping in High Templar and having them ready to storm right away.
Yeah.
There's no point in hyping up this fight. It's like 10 zealots versus 50 bio supply, 50 supply of bio. And that is going to be GG getting called. Intense will take down Gerald.
The Terran's looking pretty good today. Just going to put that out there.
They certainly are.
Some fire Terran play, you might say.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so what maps do we have left? I mean, I know there's a lot. There's a lot of Wings maps.
That is a good question. That is a good question.
Lost Temple. Ooh. Are we going to get Lost Temple? Not Shatter Temple, but Lost Temple.
Well, that would be interesting. That would be very interesting.
Lost Temple has a ledge where you can drop units, right? There was like a cliff that you could drop units on that was super broken. Thor drops were a thing.
Yeah.
They took that away on Shatter Temple.
Thor drops and tank drops. Tank drops with building missile turrets on that high ground location. It was disastrous to try and fight. It was so broken. Just absolutely.
Lost Temple's a Brood
I'm
War
getting.
map. Yes, it was. It was a Brood War map.
It was. Yeah.
And then it was put into the beta of StarCraft 2. It was one of the first maps. And then they were like, "This is terrible. This is broken. And we need to fix it." So they shattered it.
They did. Oh man, and it was, God, what a time to be alive. How did the game even get this far?
I don't know, man.
Like, it was bad.
David Kim saved us.
Really, oh man. It was really bad.
And here's the thing is, like, I don't really think it got better in a lot of ways. Like, there were a lot of changes. Some of them were good. Some of them were bad. I think Heart of the Swarm is a worse game than this. Like, I feel like it went down a little bit. I love Legacy of the Void, and it's actually what got me back into StarCraft. Was seeing people play Legacy of the Void and like, the opening, there's 12 workers, it's so much more interesting. Look at all these builds people are doing. It's like a fresh game almost. And I still think it's a much better game now. So much better than it was at pretty much any point before 2015. I don't know, man. There's just some stuff. We haven't seen so much of it yet either, which is kind of unfortunate.
And we won't see a lot of it. We won't see any Broodlord Infestor because No Regret doesn't know how to go past 40 drones.
Why would you want to?
You can't make Ling and Bane off of that many. It's way too much to track.
The wrong button. But we're in Lost Temple. There's an island on this map. It's amazing. Spawning on the left-hand side in the 9 o'clock position, we have our purple Terran for Root Gaming. Intense.
And his opponent, spawning up in the top right, kind of middle right. I don't know. 2 o'clock base.
Yeah.
It is PSISTORM Gaming's Gerald. Even then, it's kind of like 2:30.
It's like 2:30, yeah. I said 9. I just went with 9 because I figured it was like pretty close, but it is more like an 8:30, you know?
It's like an 8:30, yeah.
I was just
maybe
wondering,
even quarter after.
do they still teach kids like how to read a clock? Because
why would you need to know?
you really don't need to know anymore, do you?
Yeah.
I
Kind
wonder.
of useless.
I wonder what kind of stuff they do and don't teach kids these days, you know? Like reading a clock, do they still do cursive? Because, you know, people our age are teaching, right? And if I was teaching and I had the choice, I'd skip cursive. I'd be like, you probably need to kind of like understand it to read your grandmother's letters. That's about it. I don't know, man.
Yeah, there's no reason to teach cursive whatsoever. So
There's
I'm going
not.
to take off my jersey right now. It's very hot in the basement.
Fair enough.
So I don't have headset on for a moment. Double gas opener, though.
Yeah. All right. Something we have a scouting SCV trying to figure out what's going on here. To sign contracts, you need you don't though. You don't need cursive to sign contracts. Okay, I don't know about you. My signature doesn't look anything like my name in cursive. It's got maybe at most a passing similarity to the concept of cursive.
Yeah, you just need to, like, you can literally just do a tall line and a squiggle.
Yeah.
And you can also print. You can print for a signature.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
there's nothing.
you can do anything
It's just
you want.
very imitatable. Yeah.
You just need to figure out what yours looks like, and then like once you get it, there's certain elements of it that like only you're gonna do that way because somebody else trying to copy you would hesitate more. They have to like practice to get the, I don't know.
The flourish.
Whatever you do is just going to
Whatever
be
it is, yeah.
uniquely yours. So, yeah.
I would
That's
say
it,
that's-
though. That's all you need cursive for, is to potentially sign one thing every now and then.
Yeah, exactly. It's really not a big deal.
That's too funny.
That's actually hilarious. Like, I feel like you did hit the nail on the head. Now, are you going to see this Reaper get some big damage like
Ooh, I hope
we
so.
saw earlier?
Let's see. I want to see it shoot a building. That's going to
Oh.
die. Oh,
He's
wait,
going to
hold
get
on.
2 probes, though. Oh, my God. He's going to get 3 probes. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay.
Saved.
The crappy stalker was able to pick it
Saved
off.
by the stalker.
Oh, the SCV,
SCV!
though.
Oh,
triple
my
kill.
God, dude, that SCV. Because the stalker's so bad, it took an extra shot to kill it.
Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, my God. And it's going to be a two racks opener from Intense again. The thing is, you can do like 1 base 3 racks and just go up a ramp.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you can just go up a ramp because your opponent might not be expecting whatever, you know?
Three Rex openers against Protoss were like, that was the first build I ever learned in StarCraft, was the 3 Rex build. It was an opener. You could do it against any race, but against Protoss, it was pretty good.
Yep, because if they didn't force field you at the ramp, you would just die.
Like, these
You
2
would-
Marauders could just walk up the ramp right now. Okay, there is a sentry, so at least there's
Yeah.
that.
But even then, the sentry would have to get one of the Marauders up, and actually, no,
Yeah.
now it would be fine.
The
Immortal.
Immortals are pretty good, so yeah.
Yeah. Immortals were the backbone of Protoss Force in this
absolutely.
game.
Much more so than now, although now they're pretty good, but you don't really, like, you don't need an Immortal against Terra these days. In fact, a lot
No.
of players, they you won't see it during a game. But
Yeah, you'll only usually get it if you scout a 3 rack, like a 1 racks expand into 3 racks, and then you're like, oh, I don't have time to get Colossus. I'll get an
Right.
Immortal
Yeah.
to bridge the gap.
you get an Immortal to bridge the gap, and so you can get your higher tech out. It's a good unit. You know, I still think Immortals are really strong, but
They're super strong.
you don't, like, need them. There's a lot of other stuff Protoss can do. Not in wings, man. You are very limited.
wings,
You need that immortal, bro.
So bad.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good unit.
Is that a probe scout? Oh, observer. Ooh.
Gets away too. Force the scan. Gets away. This is
believe
pre-speed
that-
observer.
I was gonna say, yeah. I think this is the observer that had a little bit more speed because, or it predated the slight nerf to do exactly that. Because they nerfed the speed ever so slightly because they were like, yeah, it's really annoying how you scan for an observer and it gets away.
Well, okay, but
We
there was a
nerfed the
buff
speed.
too, and I think this is pre the buff. I think
Is
this
it?
observer might be around the same speed. There was a big buff at one point of observer speed because I remember every single Terran complaining for like 6 months that the observer base speed was way too fast. And
That observer
it
looked
was
pretty
so
zippy.
quick. But they did buff it at some point and then nerf it, but I don't know how that compares to this. I have no clue how this compares. I couldn't tell you. I want to see the island base taken. But
That would actually be a really good play. Yeah. We are going to be seeing a very quick Templar Archives. Gerald, he is scrabbling. He is like trying to find some kind of purchase to figure out what is the right thing to do.
Yeah.
And he's struggling, you know? He's struggling to figure out what the correct opener is, and I think he's going to land on a 2-base Storm play. And that actually was a very, very good way to play 2-base Storm into Colossus.
Storm's
It was
good.
it was really good, yeah. It was really good. And Storm drops were also quite good. We didn't see them for harass often, but when we did, also harassment just in general was much more impactful in this game.
The rocks at the gold base, I just
It takes you back, right?
There's something special about it.
It takes me back to that game between MMA and Idra on Test Bug. On MLG/IC Cup Test Bug. Yeah. It's a game where famously
Was that
MMA
the command center kill?
Yes, he
Into
killed his
the-
own third command
into
center
Idra leaving.
into Idra leaving a one game.
Oh, like a
Into-
completely one game.
Like
but
a
he didn't know it
complete-
because he hadn't seen the
had
command
no
center.
idea.
And he lost
He had
like
no
10
idea.
mutas, so he just left the game.
Well, it's not just that. It's even more in detailed than that. By the way, we've got a double drop coming into the main base. God,
This is pretty terrifying.
this is just
this is
gonna kill him. He's just gonna wait.
Oh
What?
no!
Intense.
Intense! Please look at the game. Oh no! Okay. But the low ground now.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my
still
God!
gonna win
Intense
with
going
this.
for the bolt play. He's gonna target down the Nexus. No, he stops. Why? Kill
Well, I
the
mean,
Nexus.
getting the probes is pretty good too.
Probes is
I think
pretty
he can
good.
get both.
I think he can get both, but he is playing this a little bit dicey. I feel like he needs to target that Nexus down.
He's just gonna trade
Oh.
against the Zealots, and that's
All
also fine. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Gerald is completely dead. The Marines in the main base won.
They
They
won
won
the
the
fight.
fight. Jeez. Oh my God, everything was so strong. Why was Terran so much stronger in this game?
Why did we allow Terran? We
Yeah,
should have
right?
said a Protoss versus Zerg tournament. That's it. No Terrans allowed.
How did Protoss beat Terran? I'm trying to remember what they did that was like good, and I feel like the answer was actually just force fields. I
mean,
feel like
I don't know, man. Force fields, yeah, like force fields definitely were really. We saw a lot of them in every matchup back in the day, and I think you're right.
There was
like,
no Corrosive Bile.
yeah, there's no corrosive bile. They were, I mean, obviously the Soul Train, right, against Zerg was
Yes.
That
Oh
was
my
that
God,
was
it
how
was-
parting like won back in the day.
Yeah.
Was basically just sentries are really good, and that was the answer. But it is something we see occasionally against Terran now. But you're right. I think it was a lot more common back in these days because splitting the army was so important, and you don't have medevac boost. So sure, you can lift up and get out of there, but it takes twice as long. And players weren't quite as good at micro back in those days, I think. So maybe it didn't happen as much as it could have. But I think that's a worthy thing to know, is we really haven't seen like a bunch of sentries just trying to divide and conquer.
Yeah. I do think, yeah, okay, so we have confirmation that Geralt did not, in fact, play Wings of Liberty, and that does make some sense. That does make a significant bit of sense. God damn, this whole thing is just... It's so eye-opening. I'd forgotten so much about this game.
Yeah, there's a lot of Wings of Liberty. I don't know, man. That I didn't even know, but also a lot that I've forgotten.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay. Back to some Zerg play. We got TVZ now.
Ooh.
And we're going to a Super Omen map, which I can tell there's a big ol' S on it.
Yep. That there is. Oh. Poor Geralt thinks he was in the
he got into the game. He was like, "Wait a minute.
Can't have this. I can't play this race."
I mean, you know, compared to Wings Liberty Protoss, it might be all right. Yeah, spawning in the upper right-hand corner of Cloud Kingdom. It is not Geralt. It is No Regret.
And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left, representing PSISTORM Gaming. It is Special in the blue.
Oh, this map. God, what a map.
Yeah. So No Regrets already corrected his Overlord snafu from the previous game. That's good to see. Nice. Good to see. Also, something very important, Queens were a lot more powerful in terms of injects. They injected for 4 larvae.
Yeah, they had 4 larvae. You couldn't stack
I
those, so the longer the game goes, the more likely you are to miss some of that larva, which is why it was changed to 3 with the stacking. But also,
well, it was also just a massive direct nerf to Zerg.
That's
massive direct nerf to Zerg.
It was a bit of a nerf.
It was a huge nerf.
It was a bit of a nerf. It's just like a little nerf.
Biggest nerf like Zerg has experienced. That was the biggest nerf. No, it was huge. It was a huge nerf. But all the other races got macro mechanic nerfs too. It's like it was appropriate, but like it was a big nerf.
It was a lot less of a change than initially when the Legacy of the Void beta was coming out. They really wanted to like completely change how the races worked, which was interesting, but maybe a little too ambitious.
It was garbage.
Yeah.
They wanted to remove macro mechanics entirely.
Yeah.
And it made it so that literally everyone could play Zerg with almost no mechanics whatsoever.
Which is like the opposite of
good.
Well, the opposite of like what StarCraft is based on, right?
Yes.
Like, especially Brood War, it's like if your mechanics are good, you win. That's it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Good mechanics, you win in Brood War, and it's less so in StarCraft too, I think. Yeah. But like, definitely the mechanics are arguably the most important part of this game. So to take those away,
I don't even think you can.
The world was ready for it.
I don't think it's like it's far and away the most important part of the game. Like bad mechanics, you can't do anything. Good mechanics, you can do anything.
Have I made too many Protoss jokes today to make one here? Because
no, go for it.
Okay, just gonna say Protoss. That's all. I mean, you could play Protoss. You don't really. I mean, mechanics. That's all. Just throw that one out there. But yes, I'm glad they did not make that change. Those changes. I was concerned about them.
Yeah, we are going to be seeing, by the way, from Special. This is the opener that I was expecting and was hoping to see from Terran players, and what made Terran very, very strong early on, and what Roddy says if he got a time machine and went back to play in the first tournaments there, the Fruit Dealer Open, Reactor Hellion expand. That is the opener. That is the good one.
It's so much the opener that it's still the opener.
Yes, but like in this one, you go for the Reactor Hellions before you start the command center. You don't go one Rax expand. You go for those first Hellions, and it's very annoying to deal with, and it's very strong. And I think there's a reason we see it a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's no hell
Well,
bats,
not a lot,
so
not a
you
lot,
know,
sorry.
there's none of that. I bring
But
up
you could-
again.
You
But,
could still
like,
do Marauder Hellion.
You could do Marauder Hellion.
And it
I
was
actually
really
had, oh man, I had such a good spicy one-base Marauder Hellion build that involves Blue Flame.
Screw you! How dare you?
I was so good, dude. Oh my god. Because at
do you
the time,
remember-
Blue Flame took the same amount of time as a Barracks and a Reactor. Fun fact for you.
Man,
Hellion's
but
pretty good.
Hellions are going to run
Damn.
by. They are going to get a lot of damage done. No Regret was going for something cheeky.
Whoa.
Oh boy, it looks like the game does not like the idea of the mod right here.
Oh man.
4 drones going down. Oof. 4 drones. No, there was worker kills. There was worker kills. There's just no
There's no game
stuff.
art.
Yeah, no game art. Game art
Yeah.
doesn't work with
4 worker
mods. I don't
kills and
think.
6. It's okay. It's honestly not a bad hold for No Regret.
Zerglings in the middle of the map were caught by the Hellions, and the
Some
other
of them get
Zerglings do
through,
go down.
though. I think he can force a cancel on his base.
If he
No,
hadn't
the
lost
Hellions
those,
are coming back.
yeah, if he hadn't lost those initial Zerglings, yes. But because he did, he unfortunately no.
That's a little
Oh, we're
painful.
seeing a quick Carapace. There was a style of play that, Hyun was very well known for. Roach Roachling Bane with quick +1 Carapace. He would do that all the time, and he would get so aggro with it and was very, very good with it. Now that's not what we're gonna be seeing. Is we've got the second Evo coming down. Banshee in the third base. How many? Oh, to be able to pick off. Oh my God, he's getting
Yeah, he's doing pretty well.
two more drones. 2 more drones.
Fun fact: you need an Evo chamber to build a Spore Crawler.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh God, everything was just awful.
So
Oh.
bad. Aren't you
Oh,
so
man,
glad that we have Legacy of the Void?
God. Oh.
Every
hurts my
Terran out
head.
there is like really enjoying this, but the rest of us.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, there was so many quality of life changes that the other races got. Ooh, Zergling's gonna get it on top of these Marines.
Pretty
No
nice.
stim.
There's no medevacs or anything, so they're just gonna die.
This is quite nice, actually. Oh, but the Hellions will be microed quite well. This is something that you can't do anymore. Be like Ling Bane all-inning because Terran players got better at microing Hellions. You can't Ling Bane all in anymore because of that. And we see Special showing us some very nice Hellion micro in general.
It is interesting how the skill level, because that's increased so much, that I do feel like if we were to, say, have some real, like, Wings of Liberty competitive play, how the meta would be different now, just because of how much better players are. Like, that little Marine movement, not a chance you would have seen that in 2011. You just wouldn't have happened. He would have hit the stim button, he would have stood right there. He would have won the fight, but, like, those little differences, I feel like can affect the game a lot in the different ways that the playstyle can evolve.
Yeah, I feel like Terran would win a lot of things.
Yes.
And like people would be like, "Oh, Broodlord Infestor would be so broken," and it's like, well, actually, some of the Terran pushes would be a lot stronger. Like they would, players would be better at executing them. Like if you look at some of the pushes that Terran players do and win with these days, like they're just better. They're just better with everything.
Absolutely. I mean, it is worth noting that our best, arguably the best player of Wings of Liberty, was a micro-heavy Terran player. You know?
Yes.
And that there is a reason for that, right? Terran players in that way, those early pushes, those heavy microable unit compositions were very strong.
Oh, and speaking of things you don't see, target fire on Banelings.
Target fire on the Banelings.
Yeah, I would love to see Clem try out Wings of Liberty, because I think.
Oh my God.
I
That
think
would
we'd
be
see that Terran
so
players
busted.
don't lose.
He's so good, dude. That's insane. All right, Special
We
Series
are-
got
oh.
tanks. Does he have siege mode? Nope. Who needs it?
He doesn't.
He probably would
And
need it. That'd be
These
pretty
are
good.
one. Hang on, yeah, these are 1-1 Lings. So that actually was a really, really nice cleanup for
Yeah.
No Regret. That actually went very, very well for him.
And he keeps that base alive too.
Yeah, that was a really big mistake from Special, fighting without not just Siege Mode, but without 1-1.
Yeah.
And now No Regret might actually be able to overwhelm him right here. The Lings are doing crazy good work.
And Special's not behind his wall. He's just like straight up fighting this, and I think that's kind of a mistake.
Yeah, this is
He's
looking
finally getting a
kinda
tank on the
rough.
high ground though.
There we go. And that's the first Siege we see in this game.
There it is. Ooh, and
These
the
Hellions, though.
God, Hellions are so good. I feel like Hellions
they
are
are.
not this good anymore. Am I crazy?
They're better because the number of Lings is not as high, generally
guess so,
speaking.
yeah.
Like, yeah, they're
They
Hellions
feel
were
bigger.
built different.
They
were
feel
high test.
bigger back in these days. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm losing it. They feel like actually physically larger units.
They're just quite good.
They're just imposing.
quite good. Yeah, they're not afraid to T-pose on you. Also, it's worth noting that Ultralisks mostly sucked in this game until the very end,
They still suck.
until the last patch.
Oh, you mean at Wigs?
Yeah,
Okay.
they did minus damage
Oh
per
my
bio.
God.
We are going to
Look at
see.
these splits.
Oh my, they're amazing.
They're so
splits.
good.
But No Regret actually has a little bit too much bio, and he's got +2 Carapace. He's got an upgrade advantage. He's going to be able to clean up a lot of this. Funnily enough, Special still had a supply advantage for a lot of that, but he's getting run back all the way back to his natural,
Yeah,
and
once
that is
again,
going to be another dead unit.
Forced back in here, and the Lings are going to get right into the natural. The Marines will be able to clean this up, but No Regret's got 2-2 finished. Special's only got it about halfway done right now, so that is a big upgrade lead. And No Regret, man, he's crushing it in this macro game. That is not a phrase that I was expecting to say today.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily, like, it is a macro game for sure, but he's not going crazy on the drones. Like, he's not going up to, you know, oh, got a couple of drones not rallied right there. He's not going up to, like, 85 drones just yet. He is going up to a higher count.
Well,
but yeah, he's doing very, very well for
It's
himself.
worth noting, like, nobody did that. That was like, Rhett was notable for going up to 90. Going up to over 80 was pretty rare. I feel
Unheard
like.
of. Yeah, it was unheard
you
of.
really didn't see it that often. That's a very much modern style. So,
Yep.
and I don't know if that's because it wasn't good or because the players just didn't know yet that you could just do that. Who knows? It's really hard to say what was because the players were not as good as they are now, and what was because it actually just wasn't as good in this time. But on Pure Ling Bane, having more drones is usually better.
Yes, if you're looking to trade out. Now, will we see a quick hive? He did go for the spire, and he's gone for a, or sorry, not a quick hive, a quick greater spire.
Greater Spire. He's heading that way. I think we are going to be seeing No Regret try to get to Broodlord Infestor. He's trying to give the viewers a show.
Yeah.
But Special
He heard me
might
saying there's
put,
no way.
Yeah, he was like, there's no way. I'll do it. I'll take one for the team. Special's trying to put some pressure on and stop this from happening. Oof.
Oh,
Bane's
that's
in the
not enough
planetary.
pains.
Oh,
Yep,
my
I
God.
saw the tank shot, and I knew it wasn't enough pains.
But you know what? No Regret cleans up the middle of the map. He is going to lose
Well,
his
does he,
base,
though?
though.
Yeah,
maybe
he
he
doesn't
doesn't.
really clean this up. Yeah, no, he's dead, actually. He just lost so much army supply.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a
That
lot
is
of dead
pretty rough.
drones.
He puts down an Ultra Cavern.
That's great.
Not the way.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Are we going to see an Ultra this game?
I actually don't think so. I think Special's going to kill him before those get out.
I think you might be right. Ghost Snipe was pretty good back in these days, too. It's a slightly different set. I couldn't tell you really the difference, but it was pretty good against Ultralists.
It was very good. Very good. Yeah, you didn't need to channel it. You didn't need to channel it. It just went off.
Right? It was just ka-chunk.
And you could rapid fire it too. Yeah, the people don't actually realize that Terran at the very, very end of Wings was actually the strongest race. It was just very difficult to get up there. But Ghosts and Ravens were actually the ultimate late game composition. It was just Broodlord Infestor was so easy to use. Like, absolutely, like, the easiest thing to use.
Yeah. Yep, it was fairly easy to do if you could get there. And, you know, there were no Widow Mines, so I feel like people don't think Terran were strong because there's no Widow Mines. Man, those are good units. But
The thing that
turns out
was
Terran's pretty good.
The thing that was funny though is that some players didn't even go for Banelings. They would just go Ling Infestor straight into Broodlords, and that was where a lot of complaint actually came through. Is that players like didn't need to do anything, like the Infestors just did everything. If anything, actually, because they didn't add Rapid Fire until after Wings of Liberty, correct?
Rapid Fire? I have no idea. I have not a
feel
clue.
like
I feel. Yeah, I don't know. Because is that like something that was added? I always kind of assumed it was just one of those things that you could always change. I feel like Rapid Fire. Well, you know what?
maybe.
I honestly
Maybe
have
people
no
just didn't
clue.
know about it.
They might not have known about how good that was. How good it
I
would
feel
be to
like-
have the refresh rate up at 1 million.
Yeah. Yeah, because like being able to okay, you definitely could when Infested Terrans were in the game, but Infested Terrans were in the game until well after Legacy of the Void came out.
Through Legacy.
Oh, look at this. We're going to be having
little random action.
Oh my god, no regret. Why are you doing this? He's just getting dunked on.
Oh, this is twice in a row now that we have RVR. And no regret rolls
No regret
Protoss.
gets Protoss into his opponent's Terran main.
Yeah, that's brutal. And we've already established that Protoss is the worst. Absolutely. Well, we're on Ohana, and you know what that means.
Family.
That's right. That's right. That's what I needed to hear.
Yep, Ohana
I don't
means
think we need
family.
to introduce our players. They know who they are.
Yeah, they know who they are.
Chat knows
You know who they are.
Yeah, you guys got it.
Yeah,
you
they're
guys are
around.
smart.
They've been here. Yeah, this is.
We might see a 4-gate. We might see. I feel like No Regret will look at this and go, "I'm gonna one base," right?
Yeah, I feel like he should.
I would hope so. I want to see. We have yet to see one pylon out on the map warping in. I feel like the players have not realized that fast warpins exist. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. We haven't seen any Protoss aggression like at all.
Yeah, yeah. This is everything about this is just interesting, you know? This whole thing is just such an adventure.
It really is.
I really don't understand how the game, man, StarCraft 2 is so lucky that it was the first game
I know.
to get like esports fame, because if it wasn't, and if there were games that were like if Dota 2 was out in its current iteration, like, and I'm not talking about like Dota 2 like at the beginning, but like Dota 2 like now, you know, like 4 or 5 years established, and then StarCraft 2 came out, it would have done nothing. I
Yeah.
feel like
No, you're
it would have
definitely
died so
right.
hard.
You're definitely. I mean, there is something to say that like because nobody really knew how to play the game, you know, there's a lot of hype
Everything's
moments
new.
and everything's
Yeah.
everything's new. People are learning. It's hype. Things are hype because they're new. You know, Age of Empires 4. It's hype because it's new. Is it hype because it's good? That is
No.
yet to be determined.
The answer is no.
I will very nicely say that is yet to be determined, despite my opinion fully agreeing with you. But
Yep.
yeah, you know, it's hype because it's new, and I get it. Like, it feels good to play a new game and just watch a new game. It's exciting, even if it's not that good. And we didn't really have too much to compare StarCraft 2 to, except for Brood War, which is
Yep.
also just not balanced, really. So, like, you know, there wasn't the expectation of really good balance between the races.
And it was clunky. Like Brood War was so clunky.
Yeah. Well, StarCraft 2, and I mean, again, Age of Empires 4 is just showing this. StarCraft 2 is so clean. It's so crisp. And
Yes.
it feels so good to play in a way that Brood War and every other RTS before it just didn't. You know,
Yep.
like if you get used to Brood War, yeah, like it's good. And that's true of every RTS. But like StarCraft 2, I'd never played an RTS before this. I picked it up. I was like, you know, it just works. It just feels good to play. When the units move where you want them to, they do what you want them to do. If they go the wrong way, it's because you messed up, not because the units messed up, not because the Dragoon just decided to fucking go that way. That son of a bitch. Which is my experience with the 3 games of Brood War I've ever played. So,
Yeah, Dragoons are not friendly units to winning games.
yeah.
We are going to be seeing what you predicted here, by the way. It is going to be 4-gate. It is going to be a 4-gate play.
2 gates proxy.
Oh, I forgot. You had to turn gates on manually.
Oh, you did.
I was like, man, those gateways didn't turn on right away. Yeah, because he had to turn them on manually.
Hit the button, bro.
Oh
That's
my god.
amazing.
To me, that was one of the worst changes ever made in the game. That you should,
God.
Protoss players should not get a gateway on for free.
You're 100% right. You're 100% right. But people complain about that for the absolute wrong reason, which I thought was hilarious. We'll get into that later because No Regrets hitting with Stalkers. We know how good Stalkers are, so that went really, really well. Special is just like, yeah, I built Marines. Like, what?
What do you
What are
expect
gonna
would
do?
happen?
I don't. You can
And we
high
gotta-
ground warp in this game. Remember that too. The pylon on the low ground, you can warp in on the high ground if you have vision.
I don't think you can anymore at this point.
No? Was that a
Yeah,
wings
it was
change?
it was something. It was a wings change, yes.
Oh,
but
okay.
it was around for a really long time, like way too long. Meanwhile, the Hellions, yeah, they got dropped out of the main base.
dude.
No Regrets just gonna die. He's just dead.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. No.
Okay, he's attacking at the front,
All
so
right.
he will get this round here.
Special,
Yeah, it doesn't
looking
matter.
back at home for a second. That's a lot of
Yeah.
dead probes. The Stalkers, he's microing his heart out. Bless his heart. But it's not going to happen. There's a tank out
not
now.
gonna happen, no.
It's very far away from Siege, but tanks are still pretty good. There's a Banshee. You know what would have
Yep.
been really sick here? A force field.
It would have been
saying.
pretty nice.
Would have been
Yeah,
pretty good.
but sentries were pretty darn good in this matchup.
Yep.
They were pretty darn good in every matchup. GG is going to get called. Special will complete the 2-0. And fortunately, it looks like we are not on a collision course with a tie. But
I'll take
I mean,
your
that
word
is a
for it.
that is a possibility still. Intense is actually in first place. Oh no, Special will pop into first place in this group now, and now it's going to be Special versus Intense.
Oh, a TVT. Perfect. Now nobody's OP. Or everybody is.
And nobody's OP, but everyone is. Yeah.
Little syndrome action. Yeah, so the nice thing about TVT is we get to do the exact same thing we've been doing for however many months now or years, because it's TVT, so it's just going to be Marines, tanks, and Vikings. Unless they all both play random, which is very possible.
We hope. Oh, yes, they will. Hell yeah.
Perfect. Sick. Fantastic.
And Metropolis.
Oh, dude. Oh, this map.
Oh, man, that's fun. That's cool.
4-player maps, man. Back when 4-player maps were the standard, and like a 2-player map was a little bit weird.
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually miss 4-player maps, but
Me
I
too.
understand why players are so vehemently against them.
Me
But
too.
I really miss them.
I do too. I love the variety of it. Like, you know what? The closest thing to a 4-player map we've had in a while is actually, in my opinion, is Golden Wall. So something about the way that map felt felt kind of like a 4-player map.
Oh my god, we're going to see a PvP. We're going to see 4-gate versus 4-gate.
Oh, nice race, bro. All right.
It has to be, right? It has to be 4-gate versus 4-gate.
I mean, I remember PvP being the first player to expand loses. That was a true fact in PvP. So, I don't know. Colossi versus Colossi, that's a thing. We might see that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so the way this some people in chat are kind of confused about how a Wings of Liberty tournament works. If you just go into a custom game and pick a Wings of Liberty map, you can just play on Wings of Liberty patch, the final Wings of Liberty patch. It's built into StarCraft. It's not even a mod. It is just straight up built into StarCraft. You can just do that. Pretty sweet.
Yeah. It is. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We are going to be seeing intense scouting around here. Special not going for the scout.
He's not worried about it. Do you remember when you could spawn in multiple locations? It's such a terrible thing, but I kind of love it.
Oh, the gas steal.
Oh my god, that's actually huge.
Well, not necessarily, because you can just go for a 4-gate off one gas.
Can you? Damn.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's OP.
Absolutely. You can do. There's a couple of variants of 4-gate. There's the 4-gate, which is where warp in stalkers and zealots, and then there's the Korean 4-gate where you get just enough money for warp gate, and you just warp in pure zealots in your opponent's main base, and you just heck stuff up.
Yeah, heck them up, dude. Yeah, heck them up. It's worth noting that this Assimilator has so many hit points. Like,
oh
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
it's 500. Yeah, 900
so
total.
So many hit points.
Also, gases and minerals are much high. Actually, wait, no, the minerals are. Oh, minerals are only 1500. What? Is that right? That doesn't seem right.
With the mineral patches? Yeah, but they're all 1500. There's no small mineral patches. They are all 1500. That's what makes the big difference. And because you start with less workers, so it's like a little bit.
It takes a little while longer to ramp up. But Special is going to be going up to 2 more gateways, by the way.
Yep, he's going for it, man. Now the question is, how crisp are these PvP builds going to be from the two Terran players?
That right? This is proxy DTs, and I think Intense is just gonna die to 4-gate. Yeah, the one he stole his opponent's gas and then didn't really.
But
do
there's
anything
no
about
detection.
the most common build.
So can the DTs kill enough stuff quick enough? No, probably not.
Well, he won't get the DTs out even close. No, not even. It'll be like a minute and a half. I feel
the Dark Shine takes like a year.
Yeah, and it's also more expensive in this game. It's 200 gas, right?
Is it? I don't.
Yeah, I believe so.
Idea.
I believe so. It got buffed in terms of its gas cost. It's not 250 gas, is it? It's 250 gas. Okay.
Oh my
It got massively buffed.
Oof.
In Legacy of the Void. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing.
You're right. Special's just gonna win this.
He's just gonna kill him, super hard.
Yeah.
Now, did Special remember to turn the gateways on?
Oh. Yeah, he did.
Okay, he did.
He did. All 4 of them. He's on 1 gas, so it's just going to be a lot of. He's warping in Stalkers
and
first,
Zealots.
But yeah.
Well, yeah, it'll be Stalkers and Zealots. Yep. Yep. This is.
Oh
this
no!
Is GG.
The Arctosis pylon. No.
Oh, he didn't turn on his gateways.
Didn't turn on his
okay.
gateways.
I was like, wait a minute. Why did he not get warp gate? Nope, he just didn't turn on his gateways.
How did he get Stalkers into
Intense? I don't know.
He just walked.
He must have walked them around. Yeah. Oh, that's everything's dead there. Yeah, this is game over. You can't do much. He will be able to warp in 2 DTs. Hang on. If Special doesn't depower those gateways, he needs to depower that gateway. He needs to depower it. Okay, he's gonna get it. Yep, he gets it.
GG.
There was enough money to warp in 2 DTs.
Closer than expected, maybe, but still, the expected result. Dark Shrine just a little too far away. Turns out there's a reason that 4-gate versus 4-gate was pretty common.
Yep.
What a game. That's Wings of Liberty, man. Can you imagine playing PvP back in the... Like, I know PvP is a meme now, but God, it's so much worse then. So much worse. It's awful.
Yeah.
I would not want to play that ever.
Nope. Neither would I. Neither would I. It's not a good time. I think Special just guaranteed that he'll take first.
Damn. Yeah.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he did.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because Intense. Yeah, no one can catch him. He's 5-0.
Damn. He's crushing it. Special looking real good in Wings of Liberty.
Yep. Easy peasy win so far. God, these maps. Oh, everything about this just turns my stomach, you know?
I do wonder if there's any maps. I don't know. I don't have them in my brain. What maps there are left? There's still a few Wings maps
That still exist, or like.
Well, no, that we haven't done yet. Like, there's a few kind of classic maps that we haven't seen yet. But I couldn't tell you what they were off the top of my head.
True. Huh.
We're trying to figure out what the placement is of the players, and if Special needs to play.
I think so. I
don't know, man. Oh, here's Incineration Zone. Oh, God, yeah, I remember this map. Oh, this map is trash. Oh, yeah, that's awful.
Is it? Oh, you found it? Yeah.
Incineration Zone.
Ugh.
Oh, you know what we haven't done yet? Scrap Station.
Scrap Station is an iconic one.
An iconic map.
Yeah, Newkirk District. That's Is that?
Well, that's
is that
Newkirk
Wings?
Precinct, but not quite. So I think Newkirk Precinct was probably the more well-known one, but it does look like the same map, right? So I don't know what's different about it.
Oh, yeah. There's a couple of different changes that they made. They were like, oh yeah, there's like 2 or 3 chokes that make this map completely broken. So they changed it a little.
Yeah. I found a replay of mine from Newkirk Precinct not too long ago. I was looking at the oldest replays I have, and I found one with Newkirk Precinct that I won. I won the game. Just gonna put that out there. Crushed I think Protoss player. Maybe it was a Zerg. I don't know. I got nothing. Scrap Station. We're doing it.
Yeah.
All right, it's another random versus random. Special rolls Toss, and Intense rolls Terran.
Okay, so it looks like Intense is probably gonna take second place.
Yeah, it looks like it.
This is not a good situation. It was a Wings map. Yeah, this was definitely a Wings map.
No.
Oh, come on. This was one of the first.
Way, dude.
This was Intense is so wrong.
I mean,
oh
okay,
my God.
I do get it. Like I definitely have some of the maps mixed up in my mind, but this
was
one
like
is very
season 2.
clear. Look at the ramp. Look at the main
it was a
ramp.
beta map.
There's
no
way.
It's gigantic.
This is a HOTS map. By Heart of the Swarm, we all learned what was terrible about maps.
This was in the HDH tournament. This was the beta. This was Tasteless Tasteless and Day 9 played each other on this map.
Oh my God, dude. That's incredible. What a map.
They
this
played
is.
random
Look
versus
at this
random.
Natural. Oh, it's so painful. It's so bad.
God, so much of this was so bad.
Oh, it's awful. There's an island that's close by air. It's actually so close by air. I didn't realize how close it was.
It's really close.
It's
Banshees
so
were so
close.
good.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. How did we even watch this?
We didn't know any better.
How starved for entertainment were we?
We had no idea.
God.
What else was there to watch?
Imagine before even StarCraft 2. Like, we would have just watched two monkeys, like, banging coconuts together. Like, there was just...
I know, man. Well, the NFL's really big, so, you know.
The NFL's really big. Jeez. It really is. Intense electing to not micro that Marine to let the probe get away. Very, very bold move.
It's very nice of him.
It's very kind,
Let that
yeah.
probe get out of there. Listen, probes, especially going to need all the help he can get.
God damn, this, it's just...
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, God.
What do you say here? Intense, is he going to go for a Banshee? I feel like you got to go Banshees, right?
It's so good on
Gotta
this
go
map.
Banshees.
It's so good. I feel like as special, I hope we see him build lots of sentries. Like, I hope he goes up to at least 3 sentries.
But he's got a second Stalker coming out, so I don't know, man.
Yeah, they're
Maybe
not
he
good.
hasn't learned that Stalkers are just the worst.
They're just... oh, he is going to go for a quick robo. Will he go gate robo gate?
Ooh.
Or is it going to be like gate robo into expand?
Looks like gate robo
Looks like
expand.
it might be... Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. I'm a little bit more on board with this. Still not on board with it. To everyone's surprise. Now, this Stalker is actually going to win the fight barely against 2 Marines.
The Hellion comes out. It's going to kill
Yeah, he's
it.
going to lose the Stalker.
Yeah,
oh, my... They're
That's
so
painful.
bad.
They're so bad, dude.
So bad.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
That's just hilarious. This is where Chicken Man and Steadfast are. Yeah, dude. We're in a Wings tournament. What is there? ESL? Open Cup? The Wings tournament, bro. The content.
Meh. This is content for sure. It's definitely one way to put it. That's an Artosis pylon and a half, by the way.
Oh, it
Oh
really
man,
is.
I want to see Intense kill that pylon so bad. You have no. That's all the production. That's 100% of it right there.
It's every single building that can be powered is powered by
Yep.
that pylon.
Oh my god. And there's a medevac coming on in here. He just doesn't care. He's gonna drop in the face of this.
Yeah, I mean, why?
He's just
why
gonna
not?
target down probes. Marines are just so insanely
pretty
good
good.
against Stalkers because Stalkers are so bad.
They're pretty bad. I mean, the Marines are going to go down. They got some damage done. I think that's a fine trade for Intense. Hellion almost going to do something, but not quite.
There it is. There's the Banshee. He is going to go for it. He's going to expand behind this as well. Man, people just weren't good at the game when this came out. They were just... they were... Yeah.
Oh, it's good. It's good, though. You know, it's good. The evolution of StarCraft has been very good. And
he might actually kill this sentry.
Yeah, he can get that sentry. No.
Oh, nice,
No.
Michael. Good job. He pulls the unit back slightly to the left and keeps it alive.
He doesn't just a move. Oh,
We
God.
should have forced the players to play off race. That would have been so funny.
That, I mean...
Just to make the play even more low level.
It's kind of incredible how I feel like nobody really has like real concrete builds here. It's like, I'll build some stuff. It'll be pretty good.
It's like this seems about right.
Yeah.
I mean, they mostly played off race, but Intense played almost every game on race. He played
even the random games.
even the random games. He got his own race.
Except for the PvP last game.
Yeah.
That might be the only non-Terran game from Intense.
And yeah, we got that siege mode research coming on down. Now we might actually see Intense take down those rocks in the middle of the map for a push.
Oh my God. Can you imagine? 4,000 hit points of rocks to stop this? I mean, what an interesting map, though. You know what I mean? For how old this was, we got some intrigue here. Somebody really put some effort in, and I appreciate it.
Somebody did definitely put some effort into it. There is no doubt of that. Effort was definitely put into this. We are going to be seeing these cloak banshees come in. There's no observer in this location. Oh no, there is an observer. There we go. It was hidden. The observer was cloaked.
The you couldn't see it. That's the point.
Oh,
the observer
that's a
saw
sentry.
the banshee earlier on, so Special's been able to defend pretty decently against this. Losing the sentries a little bit rough.
Yeah, it's very expensive actually. Yes, I do remember the battle report videos. Those were so good.
Look at how much dead airspace there is.
Half the map is dead airspace.
This map is just-
About 40% of this map is dead airspace.
It really, really is. Like, that is not even a joke, honestly.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Even between the two, yeah, they're right there,
Yep.
there, north of the watchtower. There's dead airspace.
just
Even between the
dead.
two watchtowers, there's dead airspace.
Yep.
Like, why does there need to be dead airspace there?
There's even dead airspace like by the natural. There's just like a tiny little spot that just is dead airspace.
Oh my god.
You know what I
Now
had a
you
thought
can
of
like
the other day.
What's that?
That would be cool. Is actually like just destructible debris, but that's only blocking air units instead of blocking ground units.
Oh, that's cool.
I think it'd be a cool addition. I feel like it would change some things up. Imagine Void Rays if they had to like go around weird angles, but Queens didn't have to. That was my thought.
I've always thought that neutral missile turrets are the most like they should be in so many more maps.
I don't like when maps do damage. That's my feeling on the subject. That's why I was trying to think of something neutral that like it doesn't just kill stuff. I don't know. Something about killing stuff. I'm not a fan. I don't know. In StarCraft.
I think it's hilarious. I think it's so funny. By the way, Special wisely deciding not to upgrade his gateway units because they just suck.
Yeah, why? I mean, why?
Why would you want to upgrade your stalkers?
Yeah.
Just don't build them.
Just
Forehead.
build Colossi.
Make Colossus.
And you know what?
they're
That
so much
Artosis
better.
pylon got a tasteless little brother here.
Yeah, it sure did.
That's
I'd say
important.
Tasteless is definitely the big brother.
That's true. It's the big
No,
brother.
Tasteless is the cool uncle.
Oh, the cool uncle.
Yeah.
Facts. Oh, that's a
Colossus drop.
that. That worked.
That did. That is.
Yep.
Well, that's a
he
dead
killed
Colossus
at
and a
least
dead War Prism.
Couple of Marines before losing however many
Plummeting
hundreds
in
and hundreds of
flames.
resources.
Yeah.
That's not a very successful. Do you think Special didn't realize that the prism range wasn't there?
I
Until he
think
went
that
to
might
pick
be
it
what
up?
it was. Yeah, I think that's. Why did he do that?
I don't know. He was trying. Were
God.
Colossus drop? Did anybody do a Colossus drop before 2015?
Nina.
Yeah.
Back as Puck. Yep.
Oh,
A lot.
is
She
pretty
she
sick.
did it a lot. Yeah, she was really good with it.
Damn.
That's like how she got famous.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure War Prisms were much better. And that was cool too because when she did it, it was actually very, very impressive and difficult to do. Like you actually had to
Yeah.
maneuver the War Prism around.
It's much harder than nowadays.
Oh yeah, now you're just like, well, my War Prism's 2 screens away, but don't worry, I'll call it over, and it should be able to pick up the Colossus in the
And
next
then
3
like
to 4 seconds.
you know, you got like recall, right? Oh, he's coming back in. He wants to do it again.
Oh god, this is so bold.
Oh my
And
God.
look, he's trying to
trying.
pick it up. Yeah, he's just struggling so hard.
Oh my god.
If those Vikings had been better microed, he could have actually killed that War Prism.
100% he gets that prism. Yeah. He's got 4 Vikings here. 6
Yeah, that
Vikings.
was-
Damn. Yeah.
Oh my god. And there's no blink, so those Vikings can go hunting actually, easily.
Yeah, they could. Okay, so I have a question. Speaking of Void Rays in this patch, did they have?
They charged up.
They charged up. Okay.
They were actually really
They
good.
charged up. But so you would like hit rocks. That was like the strat, right?
Yes. Yep. And then you would zoom them up, and you just kill people.
Yeah.
You just end
Pretty
games.
good. You just end it.
Intense. As long as he puts his Vikings like in some of that dead airspace that we've been talking about, that occupies 45% of the map, he should be able to kill these Colossus for free and just end the game.
Yeah, I mean, the Colossi are so crucial here. There's no other splash damage, especially not making any disruptors.
You son of a bitch.
Oh god, Protoss doesn't have any. How did Protoss win any games?
I don't know.
They're like barely winning now, and they have all the tools. How did they win? I mean, this is just not gonna go well. Oh,
It
Archons.
doesn't. Nah, he's dead. He's so dead.
Yeah.
GG. All right. Well, that's gonna be.
There you
I
go.
think Intense wraps up second place now. I think. Does he wait?
I don't know. I don't have this written down anywhere.
Yes, he will wrap up second place with that. No regret, and Gerald cannot touch him.
I swear, no more balance line about PBT and Legacy. Gerald's like, that's it. That's your New Year's resolution, huh?
Oh my god.
I love it.
Incredible stuff.
All right. It seems like we have some players. I don't know. Is there anything left? What is left that we haven't done yet?
Actually, no. I think it's No Regret would be playing Gerald, but he said he's got to go.
Yeah, and it is like 5 a.m. for Gerald. So
yeah, and we are well over what we
bit over
signed up for.
Yes, slightly past the time of expected ending. So we might let it lie there.
Yes. Well, I mean, with No Regret having to tap out, like we can't do anything else. Anyways,
there's not going to be a game to cast, so be silly to try. In which case, you can go cover some ESL Open Cup. I assume you're going to try to hop in maybe the semifinals.
That is the goal. Yes.
Nice.
I'm gonna be doing that.
Looks like some bangers.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the good casting. I won't hold you any longer. Goodbye, my friend.
Have a good night, my dude.
Thank you.
Or I guess good morning? No, good afternoon. I don't know.
It is 6 o'clock here. I'm cruising.
Good evening.
Yes.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. Just you and I again, chat. I just need to take his camera away so that he... Oh, he's got it. Look, he's a pro. He's a pro. All right. Good times. Great oldies. Let me get at least KJ back in here. KJ, what's up, dude?
Yo. So we got to play the shout-out videos at least.
We do, yeah. We have more shout-out videos to play. But if we're going to end with that, let me bring you back on here. And
yeah, let's do it.
we can wrap things up. I just have to click the right buttons, which I'm not good at, surprisingly. Clicking the right buttons.
You're not good at it, even though you play SC2?
Well, there's a reason I'm in Diamond. You know what I'm saying?
You know, the funny thing is, I got interested in playing, so I started playing. I'm in the game. Of course, I can leave whenever, but just wondering. So we have the shout out videos coming, right? I guess.
Yep. That is. Cool. I mean, that's pretty much it. Unless you had anything you wanted to end with. Other than some lovely words from our community.
Yeah. We ran out of time, guys. I think we received a lot of videos from people, and we didn't get to play all of them. We didn't get to set them up, and I appreciate you guys' patience on this. Right? We're a top-notch NA production crew, so you know how that goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had fun, man. Chicken Man, you helped us out a lot. It was really cool to
we made it happen. The show happened, and I hope people in chat had a good time. We had some fun Heroes of the Storm. We ate hot wings. I ate the spiciest thing I've ever eaten in my entire life, and my mouth still feels it. Like it's not hot anymore, but my mouth definitely can still feel it.
Yeah, I didn't realize my camera was off.
Oh yeah, there you
But yeah, no. So can't think of anything else. There's a lot of good memories, man. I don't really. I think we may celebrate sooner rather than the next 7 years. So,
go. Well,
right,
there's
the Wings of Liberty
maybe
stuff
like
is a
a
lot of
10
fun.
year,
For
or
sure.
could do a
10 years,
yearly.
I think. Okay.
Who knows?
Well, that's good. I'm down for that, man. And I think that's it, guys. Um, thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, it's a good
And
time.
we'll see you guys later, I guess. I wanted to do a giveaway, but we didn't really plan that out. This was really all last minute, guys.
It's a bit of a scuffed production. We got here just by the skin of our teeth.
Oh yeah, you set up the overlays.
Yeah.
Like
an
10
hour.
minutes
Yeah,
before.
I
10
was
minutes
setting
before.
up as we were going live.
Yeah.
So
let's play the shout out videos to end things. I think
do it.
that'll be appropriate because we have some cool guys on there, and then maybe we can loop it again, and then because I know Dricket has something he wants to say there too. They're all in there, so cool. All right, let's do
Yeah.
that. And adios, everybody. Appreciate it.
Sounds good. Look at this handsome man pig. Oh my god. Thank you so much, KJ. We'll enjoy these videos and then say goodnight.
Congrats on 7 years to PSISTORM Gaming, one of the best, most storied North American organizations that has supported pretty much all of our favorite up-and-coming players at one point. Some of them have gone on to awesome and great things. Some of them have moved to other teams, but I feel like PSISTORM's always got that awesome roster. Guys like Gumiho as well. Obviously, I mean, I copy all of his builds. So absolutely love that you guys are supporting everybody. 7 years going and strong. And a game which doesn't get that much love from teams. So hats off to PSISTORM Gaming. You guys are awesome.
I'd like to wish a happy 7th anniversary to the amazing PSISTORM Gaming. They've been such a huge part of the NA and global scene for such a long time now that it'd be hard to imagine a StarCraft world without them. I of course have a lot of great memories, like attending all of the PSISTORM Cups. They're always a lot of fun since every year it's hosted at a fair, so it's kind of cool and unique. And the tournament itself always had top-notch production and organization. And of course, I always look forward to going to the local NA events and meeting all the NA players. That's always great. And on top of their big impact on the NA scene, it's always fun to watch the PSISTORM players in GSL like Gumio and Parting back when he was on PSISTORM. So basically, I just look forward to more and more years of PSISTORM Gaming and their contributions to StarCraft 2. Thank you all.
Hey everyone, Migraine from PSISTORM Gaming. PSISTORM's been basically like a family for me. I remember I was playing StarCraft for 5 or 6 years just on my own, almost totally by myself, just climbing the ladder, and basically that having been all I did. And KJ messaged me out of the blue and kind of got me to join the team, and then over the years I just started going to tournaments, having barbecues and just everything you'd want from a family, a lot of good social opportunities and stuff like that. So it really took something that was an individual game for me to being something that was part of a community. So having some pretty close friends and a lot of great memories, going to tournaments in Canada, and being pulled off the bench, in a game 7 for the Alpha X tournament because KJ thought my PVC was good. So yeah, it's a lot of great memories in PSISTORM. I'll never forget them.
Hi there, guys and girls. It's me, Kalaris. You may recognize me from such shows as every StarCraft show ever since 2012. I just want to shout out a big congratulations here to PSISTORM Gaming for 7 years here in StarCraft 2. I think your continued support is very evidently shown not only in the fans that you guys have gathered over the years, but also just the talent that you've been able to foster, as well as the existing talent that you've brought onto the roster and been able to support here throughout many fantastic years. So that's basically it. Just wanted to kind of say hi and congrats. I hope there's many more years to come, and I'll see you down the line.
Hey, congratulations PSISTORM Gaming on 7 wonderful years participating in esports. You guys have done so much across the board, and specifically always been near and dear to my heart as one of the teams that really does support a lot of the North American StarCraft scene, which has always made me really happy. Whether it be picking up players like Jon Snow and Peely Peely and many of the other players, even just bringing in some of the other players from around the world, whether it be people like True or even players like Namshar, getting them involved in the North American scene, making them feel like they're really a part of the North American family. I'm always extremely grateful to you guys for stepping in and really being supportive for the North American StarCraft scene when it was hurting, when it was down through thick and through thin. Big congratulations to you guys. Much love to KJ, Damon, the whole crew, Archnog, everyone who's made PSISTORM Gaming possible and really just helped improve esports scene all around. Congratulations again, and here's to 7 more years.
Wisecracks here. Just want to congratulate everyone over at PSISTORM Gaming for 7 years. It's a long time, man. You guys had a vision, you guys had a goal, you guys nailed it. Here's to another 7 years, all right? Keep being you.
Hello, friends. I interrupt my regularly scheduled programming to bring you a special message. Saturday, December 18th, marks the 7th year anniversary for PSISTORM Gaming. That's 7 incredible years of competing in StarCraft, World of Warcraft, Heroes of the Storm, Counter-Strike, and still a couple of us that refuse to grow up still play Fortnite. But we've seen all sorts of adventures together, from garage LAN parties to competing in stadiums across the globe. And none of it would be possible without the leadership of KJ Freedom, the staff and management that we have, their creative vision, the hours they put in. So thank you. And above all, thank the fans, the community. Make this not a team, but a family. So thank you for all the friendships and memories that we've created that'll last a lifetime. Congratulations to PSISTORM Gaming, and we'll see you tomorrow. Be sure to tune in for prizes, competitions, and lots of entertainment tomorrow. Till then, cheers, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Hello everyone, Drakite here to celebrate PSISTORM on their 7th anniversary. Such a rockin' milestone. Looking back, it's had such a rockin' history with the team. I first started off when I met KJ through Stealthy, and organized an event with Katz, KJ, and Winter. Organized the first Team League event that I ever got to organize. Moving on through a bunch of events, KJ has always been supportive of me and kept all these events going, and throughout it all, I've been happy to work with them. After all those events were done, I founded Team Exxon. Really proud of that team. We had the same foundation as PSISTORM did, and we really worked towards being open and honest and the best we can be. When I was deciding to retire, KJ came to me and made me an offer, and I accepted it. Honestly, I love this community, I love this team, and I'm happy to continue doing what I do best and working with what I love. Anyways, thank you PSISTORM, thank you KJ, and thank you everyone who's ever supported me along the way. I hope to see you soon.
7 years of PSISTORM Gaming. That's so incredible, guys. Good job. There's so few teams in esports that can legitimately say they've been around for 7 years, and I think you've always done it the right way. You've always put community and players first, and I'm just really grateful you guys are around in StarCraft, and I've always enjoyed hanging out with anybody from PSISTORM, so just want to say here's to 7 more years of PSISTORM, and I'm looking forward to what the future brings.
Happy birthday, dear PSISTORM. Happy birthday to you. Happy 7th anniversary of PSISTORM. It's been an amazing 7 years. My name's Allie. I've been lucky enough to be involved with PSISTORM for the last couple years. I'll never forget the first event I did with PSISTORM, the PSISTORM Cup in Virginia. Oh my gosh, it was such a big event. I was so nervous, I was so overwhelmed, but everyone was so sweet and super welcoming, and we ended up having like unforgettable times. We had so much fun that literally the fire department had to come to shut us down. But I went without any further ado. Congratulations to PSISTORM. It's such an amazing community, and I'm very grateful to be a part of it. So here's a wish for 7 more great years. I know this is a candle, not a birthday cake, but don't worry, I will eat it anyway. So, that's hot. I want to give a special shout out to KJ for having this be like his whole brainchild, his whole idea. He's the reason that we're all here celebrating StarCraft together. So big thank you to KJ. Big thank you to PSISTORM. Happy 7th anniversary.
Hey everybody, it's Winter, StarCraft enthusiast and North American esports aficionado. I want to congratulate PSISTORM Gaming on 7 years as a staple of the North American, especially StarCraft community, doing the great work of fueling mid-GMNA rivalries, as well as supporting amazing players and esports, and I hope for many more to come. Thank you for inviting me to the PSISTORM Cup. Of course, the last couple years haven't really had an opportunity for obvious reasons, but I look forward, hopefully, to joining again. And thank you to PSISTORM Gaming again for providing... Now, the one thing I think is most important, if you have to ask the hard-hitting questions in an interview with a StarCraft player, you're going to ask, how are you going to show more good games for the fans? And to that, I think PSISTORM Gaming has always had an answer, and I look forward to more in the future. Good luck, have fun, thank you, and keep it up.
What up, guys? Roddy here. I just want to say congratulations on the 7-year anniversary. I've had a ton of fun with PSISTORM Gaming members over the last few years, and hopefully many more awesome memories will be made in the future. Thank you guys for everything that you're doing for StarCraft 2, and hopefully we'll have a few more amazing years together. Drinking cheeky one on me. Let's go! Go PSISTORM!
Congrats on 7 years to PSISTORM Gaming, one of the best, most storied North American organizations that has supported pretty much all of our favorite up-and-coming players at one point. Some of them have gone on to awesome and great things. Some of them have moved to other teams, but I feel like PSISTORM's always got that awesome roster. Guys like Gumiho as well. Obviously, I mean, I copy all of his builds. So I absolutely love that you guys are supporting everybody. 7 years going and strong. And a game which doesn't get that much love from teams. So hats off to PSISTORM Gaming. You guys are awesome.